Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna jump right on into things. We have a few things on the schedule for today. Alright. And the first thing on the schedule today is going to be turning this fucking music down a little bit so that I can hear myself think. Alright, so we have training today. We have two sets of training today. We have the training for Hound. We have the Hound certification training. That's in about 40 minutes. So we'll be doing that. And then we have our own shooting training at around 9:30 Eastern. So we're going to check our telegrams, and then we're going to head to Blackwater. I'm going to bump my training report up to the front for everybody to see. And then we will go from there and see everything. So we'll check rigs first real quick, check our telegrams. Probably get jumped. Hope we don't get jumped. People don't trust shit. Don't trust nobody. We have no telegrams. So we have training today at 6. 40 minutes. I don't even know where. So I should probably figure that out. But we're gonna head to Blackwater first, and we'll clock on, check in at Blackwater, make sure there's nothing. I mean, I hope there's no actives going on, but I don't know what would take priority. I would assume actives would take priority over training if we need the manpower. Obviously, if we don't need the manpower, we have people. It's a different story. But I think we. We'll probably 6 o'clock is probably a good time for the first training. Not likely too much going on. All right. Hope you guys are doing good today. Oh, rainbow. Is that my bot pinging me that I'm live 10 minutes after I go live? You fucking know it is. What a great bot, bro. Great bot. Quality. Alright. Let's see. What has been happening these last couple of days? What have we missed? Take a pixie doodle. Make sure we clock on as well. Alright.
The arrest.
Oh, I guess.
I don't know if there is
On
an
the instant, if you
incident
give me a
for
second.
that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen it because I was in the office a little yesterday, but I wasn't on duty yesterday, even though I found someone. Oh, and
There we go. Got it. Valentine bank robbery of August 15th. I just bumped it up for you.
is that the... Does that include what happened to me?
I think that was a whole situation on itself. Either I misheard you and I pulled up the wrong one, but that is the one that Manuel got arrested for.
I got your
Okay.
I know what situation you're talking about. I'll find it. I was the one who wrote that one up.
Oh. Hi, Maple.
Hello.
Where the fuck did you
Howdy.
come from?
Front door.
When? I didn't even hear you. Okay.
Let me find it. It's half wits. This one, half-wit shootout with law. Yep, here it is.
Mm,
Just bump that one up to the front for you.
yeah.
I appreciate it. Appreciate that.
Another civilian, as in that was one of our cadets, Maple. That was Monet who was run over.
Technically still civilian.
I mean, yes.
But yeah, at the time I didn't realize it was Monet. I just knew I knew that somebody else was run over. I'll fix that one real quick.
Now, speaking of things that happened yesterday,
That's a lot of paperwork. Was Manuel arrested again?
who was arrested again?
Was Manuel arrested? Or no, he's just
No, we bumped that to the top.
okay. All right. I'm just gonna go through some old arrests and clear everything out. Hey, the shock, what's going on, bud?
So, just so you are aware, Eddie Braithwaite does not believe he's wanted.
Is he wanted?
Yes.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Here you are.
Pretty sure he is, but yesterday I was at the bake sale
Thank you.
and he
Some
showed
of
up
those
and he
aren't
drank
completely
moonshine.
finished, but I am quite sure, at least 90% sure, that Flatneck Station is all marked up with what carrots are over there.
Fair enough. These arrests. Morning spring cleaning.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
There's also a bunch up by O'Cree's, but I haven't marked all of those out, and I honestly avoid over there since there's so many grizzlies.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm going to be heading up to Fort Wallace a little early.
Okay.
I will
Once
see you
once
all,
I finish this report, I'll be getting up there.
Okay. I'll see you all up there for 6 p.m.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ride safe. Good to see you all.
Bump those up. Oh, where all these people come from? All right. So we're heading up to Fort Wallace. Make your way to Fort Wallace by 6 p.m. EST tonight. All right. How long did it take us to get Fort Wallace from here? What, 15 minutes at least?
Maybe.
Max.
We should probably head out very soon.
Yeah. I'm just right now I'm going through clearing out some old reports, making sure that the cabinet isn't too many pages long.
Let me know when y'all are ready to ride out. I'm just eating.
Incident. 20th, so what? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Anything from 13th? Anything not updated from the 13th? Wow, that's a lot from the 13th. Okay. This is the 14th. All right, let's start from here. Archived. No action. 1 week.
Alright, I'm good whenever.
Buckley.
Hmm?
I got a report here that doesn't have a date, time, or report creator, but there's a statement from you. And it looks like it was made by Hearst. I'm gonna bump it to the front if you could take a look at it.
Yeah, let me just Alright, give me a sec. Um, you see, I remember this and me having to write this, but I don't remember the exact situation. I'm a hold on. If let me write on it real quick. I'm on FAO
Hmm.
Hearst, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. It's up there for you to take a look through, see who
Thank you.
might know more information about it.
Seems to be coming down out there.
Mm.
Okay.
It was like this yesterday too. Wouldn't stop raining. Heavy storms all day.
I don't think it rained once during the bake sale.
Lucky.
There's so
I
many
think
incidents,
it
bro.
was yesterday. It might have been the day before, actually. I'm not sure.
It was probably the day before.
All the days blend into one for me at this point.
Mhm.
There's so many incidents to archive, and I'm the only one who seems to do it. So next week is gonna be
Going
fucked.
to excuse myself to the ladies' room.
All right.
All right.
So, me and Bri are going away this coming week. Somebody else is gonna have to go through all these papers and clear it out every once in a while.
Can we just leave it for you to do it when you're back?
Jesus Christ.
Buckley, no.
I'm
That's
kidding.
not the attitude
I'm
of somebody
kidding.
that wants to get the senior deputy.
I'm kidding.
It's gonna be
And I'm gonna tease you for it,
Fine.
it's
little
gonna
brother.
it's gonna be a long week. So somebody else is gonna have to actually clear this shit out because it just being away for like a day. I didn't wake up yesterday night, and we went from 15 pages to 18 pages. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
Henderson happened, if that explains it all.
Ah, yeah, that does actually explain it all. Yeah. I'm going through right now and
Can I finish
Wow.
eating now?
cleaning all this. Can you
Please
finish
be
it?
quick about it. We're running out of time.
Oh, we got a half hour still.
Can you eat on the back of a horse?
Who, me or
Yeah.
him?
Not you,
Yes.
him.
Just eat now.
Yeah, we got time. Don't mark.
Yeah,
We'll be
it
fine.
ain't gonna take us a half hour to get up to Wallace.
Yeah, if it takes us a half hour, we're probably all dead.
If it takes us a half hour, we got bigger issues to worry about than getting certified for the hands.
I mean, fair, but you know me. I like to get to things early.
That's
I
completely
was
fair.
on time to my own gala. That's not what I wanted to do.
We'll be there early. Relax.
I need to put information in that. All right. Brady. Ellis?
So is Jimothy arrested yesterday? Or because there's an arrest or a wanted report for him. But then it says arrest date 2005, 19th August. So that's yesterday. Came in peacefully. But there's no anything on his items taken, sentencing, any of it.
Huh. Let me see. You said Jimothy?
I put in. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Well,
Riley's listed himself as arrested law. I've already got it set as an FAO.
perfect. Yeah, I was about to say just FAO rip, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll have to take a look at that when he is able to do so.
Is Pip wanted?
Probably. Maybe not.
So he shaved his head. He's bald.
I think we arrested him for what he was wanted for before.
Okay, he's not wanted, but he's got a shaved head, which is not a good thing.
Ugh,
That he
yeah.
does that when he's preparing for some form of conflict.
He's
I
had
saw him at the telegram station today.
he's had a head shave. He's had his head shaved for like over a week now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last
well,
time we arrested him.
do keep in mind, I haven't been back to it since Monday,
Yeah,
people.
that's fair. We arrested him on the 15th. And that was
So
for
he
participation in a
mistook me for
shootout.
someone.
Yeah, participation in shootout, gang violence, assault, deadly against a public
Mm.
servant. And at that point, he had his head shaved already, and he's walking around looking like Jack Kettleman.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm good to go now.
All right, let's get rolling then. We're down. That brought us down from 18 pages to 16 pages.
Awesome.
Okay. I'll send in that we're going to Wallace.
Yeah, I guess we should. If we're going up there for training, we should probably clock off the.
Yeah, at least the small
Yeah.
one.
Maybe we could do that when we get to Valentine, I guess, or should we do it now?
They might
Let's
as
do
well
it
now.
now.
That way we don't got to stop.
Mm-hmm. Although Riley's still on, but we can tell him once we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my horse.
Yeah, we went opposites. I've already got the black Turkmen I need.
At least one of us is riding a different kind of horse.
To be fair, he's gonna end up riding the same horse because we all end up riding
I
black
know.
Turkmens.
That is when we become hounds.
Exactly.
I got high hopes for the lot of us.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind what language I'm using there because I did not use the word if. If I use the
Fair.
word if, that opens room for failure, and we're not gonna fail.
Goddamn right.
Like the sound of that.
I'll send the telegram, and I'll
Alright.
be right back to you boys.
Okay, off to hounds training. Ooh, exciting! I'm excited. I'm excited.
I should check telegrams over here.
What do you guys think the train is gonna be like? Any ideas? I don't know what we're doing first. I think it was supposed to be formations first, but I don't think Shaw's around to do it. It might be formations. Wrong button. I remember there's like Devil Dog, and then there's usually we'll ride in V.
All right, boys. You ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Like regularly, the hounds ride in V formation. Occasionally, Devil Dogs, which is 1-2-1-2-1. And then there's
Let's
another
hope
one.
that no wolves decide that they want to interrupt our training before we get to it.
A little bit of practice.
Well,
Yeah.
during is one thing, but I'd like to get there in a timely fashion.
Well, then we just gotta shoot them quicker.
Then again, it'd be funny if the three of us showed up and each produced a dead wolf.
That would be great.
Provide a sacrifice.
Mhm. We have sacrificed these wolves in hopes to become a hound. We are taking their place in the food chain. It'd be funnier if we showed up with 3 grizzly bear pelts.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
Or it'd be even more hilarious if we showed up with Jack Kettleman, Gavin Summers, and Cesare DiCenzo on the back of our horses.
Here's my
Bringing in
qualification.
3
man.
big guns. We each got one of
Exactly.
them.
Does this help our chances? He just sits there like, no.
We'd be trying
Now we
too
just
hard
force
if we did
Kettleman and
that.
Summers to watch us practice.
This is probably fucking torture for him.
This is what you're dealing with now, Summers.
No, we would not want them to sit in on our training.
Yeah, they
That's
learn too
information
much.
we don't want in their hands. Who's the leader of the hounds anymore? Is it Riley?
Monroe, I think?
I think it's Monroe.
Okay. I know it was right, but he's resigned.
Might be Riley. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, he has been the one taking point on a lot of this stuff, and I seen Kai or Shaw around.
Before he was even a senior.
Yeah.
Well, this was, I think, supposed to be Shaw's thing, but something came up, so now Rip's taking over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, at least this specific part of the training.
If I'm not mistaken, it was this is the riding one, right? That's what I remember
Sure.
seeing at one point that it was riding, but it might be different because I
It'll
think.
be whatever it is.
I think.
believe
Oh,
Riley told me
cease!
he wasn't gonna, if there
Thank you for
was
the
a
raid.
training, say,
I need to turn that. I need to turn that
for the
notification
next
up a little bit.
they're not going to do the same thing again.
What's going on, bud?
Twice in the same order.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's going on, man? How
I
you
know
doing?
Which one it is. I'm out of the loop.
How's
You
your
were
stream?
saying something, Buckley, and I cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I want to say that it was Shaw that was going to handle negotiation.
Hmm.
So that means that's off the table. So it's probably either going to be combat or riding maneuvers.
Could potentially be both.
Or that.
I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, we're just getting started. We're going to training.
I know
It's
that we've got
hounds
a lot
training.
to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Slaughter's not here.
He
I
might
thought he
be.
was
I think
on
he's on duty.
I remember him saying something, so maybe he was just in Valentine or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, he just might not be. He might not have been in Blackwater. I'm pretty sure he was on duty. Almost certain.
Yeah.
With how much that man wants to be a hound, I do not think he would miss it for the world.
No.
He wants to be a hound more than some people want to be a senior. And there are some people who really want to be a senior. We're going right here.
Going right.
So we're not gonna directly go through Valentine. I
Alright.
don't want to.
That's fine. Yeah, Slaughter's probably already up there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Do y'all know who Dallas Stone is? I saw him on the clipboard and I was clocking into
Steele?
it.
Dallas Steele, he's
Steele.
a transferred deputy from another state.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I like him.
I haven't met him yet.
Me
Good
now.
guy, good deputy.
Alright.
That's good. It is honestly a nice thing when we get transfers because that's a little less training we need to do. I guess we are going to
Sure.
Valentine,
Alright.
but we're not stopping.
I'm pretty sure that might have been Aurora.
Yep,
Might have been.
that was.
All right. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm a little bit anxious too, honestly, but I'm excited for this.
My
training.
knowledge of the crossing's getting better.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, I don't normally check my map on where we're going unless it's somewhere super specific.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten to the point where I can get to just about any main town, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But when we get to unique spots or Amberino, that's when I'm lost.
I got Ambrino down pat.
Well, of course you fucking do.
I like it up there.
You damn Mountie.
You know, just a heads up too, there was a shortcut we passed to Fort Wallace on the ride that hill that was to our east. We could just ride straight past that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I can ride
Yeah, the more
straight,
you know.
straight up and over. You just gotta be careful with all the stumps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, the fort is going to be coming up on our left sometime shortly.
Ooh, that's a bee. He got a bee in his throat.
What'd you say, Buckley?
I think he was
just said
saying
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, because you caught one singular bee in your throat as you started to say
I
that.
never noticed that wagon there before.
Oh. Well, that was awkward.
Never noticed that wagon there before.
And here we are, gentlemen.
There he is.
I'm pretty sure that's Slaughter.
Oh.
Howdy, Slaughter.
Told you he was up here already.
I don't consider it annoying. It's just saying hello. Welcome to the hell you're about to go through.
Whew.
No signs stopping, so.
Hmm.
How you feeling?
I'm doing well.
I've been
I
wrong.
can walk. And I can run.
Well, there you are then. You can walk and you can run, the rest will follow.
Mm-hmm. And I don't need a cane to do either.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Howdy, Rip.
Howdy, Riley.
I'm just gonna
Hi
give it
there.
10 more minutes. I believe Monroe's making his way up here.
Alright.
Ooh, exciting.
That's right.
It's gonna be inside. I'm gonna be looking over some paperwork, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
There's some wild carrots just out in the field, and there was one down there by one of the horses, and 2 out in the field there.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Much better for your horses in terms of the in comparison to the ones from the store.
Huh.
Good to know.
Didn't know that.
You got
I'm
a
gonna take a
question, Slaughter?
look.
Yeah, but I just wanted
Yeah,
to
come
bend
on.
your ear on something unrelated to the rest of today.
All right.
a clean horse. I don't want to go care picking, I'll be honest. Do need to go to this overlay editor and bump up my sounds real quick while we have a moment. Alert box, settings, most alert. Let's bump that up to 20. Raid alert. Let's bump that up to 20. Alright, that should be loud enough now. Alright, and let me just reload this real quick. Alright. Hounds! Hounds! We're gonna be hounds, hopefully. Alright. I'm excited. I'm excited, I'm excited, excited. I'm very much excited.
I don't know, eating a wild cactus is probably not good for his mouth.
What, as compared to a store-bought cactus? Like,
I mean, a cactus in general is probably not good for him.
well, I mean,
It's
there's
like a
certain kinds of
wild-
cacti that don't have pricks and stuff on them.
Like cactus fruit?
Well, the cactus fruit, yeah, like, you know, you can get a prickly pear. Which those are pretty
Alright.
good.
Give me 10 minutes, and hopefully by then we should be good to go.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Oh,
those
so
bad
should we
things
all
will-
be clocked off
Oh.
duty for this?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Alright.
We already are.
Already there.
Then, if you find the ones that don't have thorns on them, or you remove the thorns that are like flat, the pad of them is called an opale. And you can eat those straight up. You
A
can
what
cook them
now?
into stuff. They're called an opale. You can buy them. You can make a juice out of them.
Huh.
You just eat them. They taste kind of like aloe, but tougher. If that makes sense.
Tougher.
Yeah, and then they got a fruit on them called prickly pear. They don't have thorns, but they
Prickly
do
pear.
have these little things that'll kind of irritate your skin if you get them on you. So you just get a knife and you peel them. You can eat those. They're pretty good.
What are we talking about right now? Talking about fruit? Is that what we're talking about right now? It's fruit. Fruta.
Your horse is weird, Buckley.
I know.
What?
He's probably trying to eat that tree.
That or he's trying to kiss the horse next to him.
He does like licking horses and people.
Meanwhile, Dante glares at people.
And
Flap-
knocks him off of your horse.
Flapjack glares at people with his hooves.
What?
Exactly. We're waiting for Monroe. Monroe. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Why is it every time I try to lean back and relax, it's right in front of your horse, Marlo?
I don't know. The last time you did that, you were leaning against him.
Not even. Oh, yeah. What am I
Then he
doing
got
this time?
tired of it. I don't know what he's doing. Or what you're doing.
Okay.
I think he wants you to pet him. That or he just doesn't like something about you.
Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him.
Outta here.
Kick him. Kick him. Ah, it would have been so funny if it kicked him. It would have been so funny if it kicked him. I'm probably gonna need a dark hat.
Yep,
I think there's a uniform hat.
Yeah.
there he is.
I think
There's
worrying
an
about the
entire
uniforms
uniform
a little
in
bit down the
general.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the uniforms so no one's targeted in particular when we go out hunting.
Mm-hmm.
We all look the same. I'm really hopeful, and I'm really excited for this. This is gonna be, I think, a really fun time, and a really cool sort of avenue. It's a lot like SWAT. We're basically doing SWAT training right now. If you want to relate it to GTA. Wild
I got
West
a weird
SWAT.
request, Marlo, but my boot's kind of stuck on the rock. Can you like push me?
You want me to push you?
Push him off the rock.
Yeah.
Like, shove you, or?
Yeah.
Right off the rock. I'll do it if you don't want to.
Okay.
That worked. Thank you.
Better?
Yep, I'm good now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
about. I think
then
it's
get-
4 weeks.
Are
I'm
you
just
sh-
I think it's
Take
4
quick-
weeks.
Okay. You should make. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sure, he'll figure that out. I'm gonna miss next week's, sadly, but
Maybe.
maybe what?
Maybe he'll figure it out.
I fucking hope so.
I love the kid. I really do.
Maple's just not
He's
gonna
like
comment.
the little brother for the department.
Maple's like, no. Maple's like, no, he is not my brother. He's a coworker. That is that. There's no. There's no like there. No relations there.
You know, I wonder, between us three here, who is the oldest?
Me and Buck are the same age.
Oh. Well, then it's either me or Slaughter.
Yep.
How old are you, Slaughter?
I'm 26.
Oh, then it's you. Did you
Oh.
turn 26 this year? Or
Yes,
last
I
year?
did. No,
Okay.
in February.
Okay.
Well, your birthday's in
then-
February too.
Yep, February 5th.
Oh.
Oh.
Me and Briar have
You
the same
are
birthday.
3 years and a little bit of a month ahead of me.
Me and Briar happen to have the exact same birthday.
You and Briar have the same birthday?
Yeah.
How did that work out?
It just kind of happened. We were talking about birthdays, and I made a random guess of February 28th because that's my birthday. And as she just stared at me, I was like, "What? This is my birthday."
I was a hair's breadth away from being born on January 1st.
I was almost born on February 29th.
That would have been something. But no, I was born January 2nd.
Okay.
Just a little after midnight.
All right, I'm good now.
I hope so. That or Maple gets to shove you.
I'm all right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I guess we should still wait out here, right? Until Monroe gets here.
Yeah, we should wait out here until
Definitely.
either Rip or Monroe come and say
Yeah.
otherwise.
Speaking of Monroe, I
Oh,
believe that's him.
just gotta wait on his hello, and we'll find out. Guy with the white mask.
Oh, is that Monroe?
I think so.
That's Monroe.
That's
he
his
wearing a
house
mask?
uniform.
Oh,
Why is he?
shit.
Wait,
What
we can
the-
do a bandana.
I mean, the man's a deputy marshal. He's gonna wear whatever he wants as a hound.
That's
I
pretty
want to do
fair.
a bandana.
I'm fairly sure that is part of the uniform, yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh shit, Monroe looked like a badass,
To
bro.
be fair, he joined the hounds when he was a sheriff. And when Wright ran it.
Bandanas are a good idea anyway. If you're out in the sandstorm out in the desert,
Mhm.
trust me, you want one of those.
True.
Or in the snow, too. Keep your face warm.
I gotta get a better outfit for the snow. I need something that blends in better.
Right.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean,
Uh,
there's two schools of thinking and wanting to blend in better. On the one hand, people ain't seeing you coming, but let's be honest, we announce ourselves anyway, so it's kind of
Mhm.
defunct. On the other hand, if you blend in so well, should anything happen to y'all in the snow, we ain't finding you.
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like most things, it's got pros and it's got cons.
Mm-hmm. Living in the crossing has its pros and cons.
True.
Yeah. Do you reckon there's any other state which has quite as much crime per capita?
I
Maybe
don't know,
part of the
maybe.
United States that's not technically a
Maybe.
state yet. Some of the territories, but they're not states.
Some other places might have a bit more hell. Crime per
And that's
capita.
Well, we just need to get more cadets on and train them to become shining examples of deputies.
We've been getting a good few through as well.
I wonder if he's
last
waiting
week.
for one of us to go over and say hello.
I think he's waiting on Rip,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who is, I imagine, going to come back here dressed the same way as Senior Deputy Monroe.
Deputy Marshal.
Deputy
Monroe.
Marshal Monroe, sorry.
Don't let him hear that one.
Yeah, I had Rip's title and
Yeah, he
Monroe's
combined them.
title. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that in front of him.
But yeah, my money's he's going to go and get changed.
I'm excited! Oh, I'm excited! I'm excited. I will be honest. That fucking dog is driving me insane,
You'd
though.
probably be correct.
Do you reckon they don't feed those dogs? in
I was,
there, or-
I was about to comment on that fucking dog too.
Well, those
Oh,
are
no,
guard dogs.
there's two of them. That ain't one. There's two.
Those are not the kind of dogs that you want to get on the wrong side of.
Well, be
I've heard
appreciated if
stories
they
about
shut
some
up.
dogs in the military.
They just don't shut up, bro.
Camp dogs are usually
don't
fine once
shut
they
up.
know that you're not one of the bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I'll be honest, the camp dogs that didn't bark, those are the ones you don't want to fucking piss off.
The tranquil and quiet ones.
Yeah, it's like same with people. The one in your face, blathering on and shouting. You ain't the one to worry about. It's the quiet one at the back.
Yeah, here it comes.
It's the ones with the bark you don't want to worry about. It's the bite.
Yeah. Should have placed a bet. I'd have made some money.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you would have.
All right, potential hounds. Want to make your way inside? Do be aware, we do have some of the military inside. Just keep your distance. We don't want them to turn on us and gun anyone down. I've already witnessed them gun down a wolf that managed to get up onto the pathways around the outskirts.
All right.
All right.
Hello, Monroe.
Anyone know the significance of Fort Wallace?
Can't say that I do.
No, sir.
Well, right now, look around you. You'll see why, yeah, small detail, but one of the reasons why it's the home of the hounds.
Dogs.
For as long as I've been here in the crossing, from all of the deputies and senior deputies before me, this place has been referred to as the home for them. Meetings, and where we'll be preparing for targets that have been granted to be
Hunted.
tracked, chased, and apprehended. Will be departed from here.
Right, thank you for the follow.
All right.
All right.
Unfortunately, trying to wrangle everyone together is like herding cats. I'll be blunt. Now, given certain situations and occurrences out of our control, it's understandable. And I will say I'm glad and I appreciate the fact everyone here is here today. Today we will be going over the expectations, detailing what the certification will entail, what it is to be a hound. I know some of you I've briefly spoken to about in the past few days. And after that, we'll be going on a small trial, a little patrol, and seeing how you all handle. Everyone understand?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So for clarification, being a hound, I know there are some folks that have mentioned that the hounds are nothing but shooters. They only care about shooting. It's not the case. I will say this now, any of you who are under that idea that being a hound is going to get you a first-class ticket to a shootout, you're gravely wrong.
Don't shut up.
The hounds, as mentioned, we track, we chase, and we apprehend. Yes. Certain individuals, certain groups, they're classified as Tier 4 criminals.
Tier 4.
Are deemed a necessary threat to the department and civilians' lives, will be handled by us, and having some skill and capable awareness in a shootout will come in handy. There's a lot more to it than that. Negotiations, and tracking, being able to maneuver through the crossing in an efficient capacity. But also being leaders, being able to step up to the plate. When indecisiveness sets in and people are umming and ahhing about what they wish to do or what the next course of action is, you need to be able to step in and say, look, This is what we know. This is the current situation. Let's act and let's move this direction. And hopefully over the course of the trials and certification, we'll be able to train you all, take all of this further into account, and build upon that. And whether you pass or fail, the goal is whatever you learn, you can apply to your day-to-day.
Please. Stop talking, dog.
If he's barking a little too loud, you may want to just give him a pat. He seems pretty calm.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I haven't heard him bark since I got here.
Oh, shit.
We can move further up the hill. Maybe he's looking for a bone.
He's piecing our time now. Sounds like he stopped finally. Jesus Christ, bro. That dog was rough.
Pretty sure he was just after attention.
Absolutely. Over the course of the trials, we'll be focusing on 3 modules. Maneuvers, negotiations, and yes, combat. The leads that'll be overseeing the scoring, to put it bluntly, evaluating your evaluating how you perform and how you apply what is being taught. I'll be keeping a keen eye out on how you all do. At the end of it, after the final test, which will be scheduled and will test you across everything all at once, we'll have a good indication if 2 individuals have passed or failed.
Oh, man. That's fucking... Oh, that's so concerning.
But I do implore you that if you do fail, don't be disheartened.
Oh, man. It's so, like,
I'm
anxiety.
not going to stop anyone from trying again. If this is something that you are showing that you have passion and are willing to do, that'll be taken into account. But nothing is easy. And you can ask Monroe here.
They changed the hounds outfit.
After he looked over the paperwork, I'm sure he can tell you it is going to be very difficult. As mentioned, the 3 modules we're going to be looking at over a week-by-week basis. Now, the goal is to have multiple sessions, at least 2 or 3, spread out over the course of the week, so that you can take what you learn on the first day, apply it to your general day-to-day duties, and by the second, you've been well-trained and experienced with such, and to apply it, and when we evaluate on the second, you'll be a lot more capable. That sound fair?
Yes, it
Course
does.
Yes, sir.
Ideally, every session that is scheduled has been taking all of your times that you put in the availability into account, which is why 6 p.m. Eastern is the general timeline or time for everybody to be available. If there are any issues, please reach out to myself, Monroe, Sheriff Kai, or Senior Deputy Shaw. And we can, if needed, do a pick-up session on a particular topic closer to the final exam. Okay?
Okay.
Maple,
Is it?
from what I've told you, give me a summary from your perspective on what the Hounds is.
Hounds are a specially trained group of officers trained in tracking down, hunting, and apprehending Tier 4 criminals. Well, at least all criminals, but we're specifically trained for more intense situations, and are prepared for the worst, I guess. I think.
Buckley,
Yes, sir.
what is the Hounds not?
We're not a group of dedicated shooters. Combat is one of the things we will specialize in, as well as everything else. We prioritize hostages, just about anything else that we need as law, but on a higher standard in order to obtain higher tier criminals that are a massive threat.
My fucking I hate
Slaughter.
I hate this. I don't hate this, but like
So,
What is the expected application of what is taught during the trials?
use it in day to day.
the expected application of what is taught during the trials, other than, as aforementioned by one of my colleagues to my left, to ride out and track, hunt down, apprehend a high-risk class of criminals, but it is also to bolster and assist the rest of the department on a day-to-day basis, taking those skills that we have learned and applying them to every single day, every single task we fulfill while wearing the badge.
I feel I'm worried that I fucked it up. I think I got it right. I was paying attention.
Marlo,
That's what I picked up at
Yes,
least.
sir.
from your perspective, if you were to be a hound, what would it entitle you to and what would it not entitle you to?
If I were to become a hound, it would entitle me to being one of the first selected when a tier 4 criminal has been spotted. It does not guarantee me a front row ticket to any situation with any criminal. It would also have me be seen as somebody who would likely be stepping up more in other situations if that situation occurred.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Good responses from you all.
Oh, thank God.
I hope that that same approach, that same mentality applies throughout the trial and also afterwards. Monroe, is there anything you'd like to say?
Sure. I mean, it's a certification. It's not a group. Nothing like that. It enables you to have better skills to use them when we go into these situations.
Right.
There might be times where you get called upon as a group, and we might do things like that. You're no better than anybody else in the department. You are just furthering your skills, allowing you to be more capable, enabling you to step up. If I see any bullshit, if I see anybody moaning, if I see anybody bringing people out or cussing people out because they're not in the certification or they're not a hound or simply telling them they can't do something because they're not something, you're gone.
Hell yeah.
Do I make myself clear?
So
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
And to add on to that, whilst we are out doing the scheduled sessions for the trials, we expect utmost top behavior from everybody. There will be days where we will be taking a train out of the county.
Oh.
And we'll be heading to a few places where we will be able to undertake simulation training
Oh.
using ammunition that will not be harmful to us and will also be
Oh.
out of the direct potential line of fire of passers-by,
that's
civilians,
cool.
and such.
We might have a key into the
When
creative
those days
realm.
are scheduled, if you misbehave, if you act out, if you abuse the opportunity that we've been given, you will be removed from the certification for the remainder of its duration. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So yes, sir.
There is a reason that we're holding off on immediately diving into combat training, as I believe the maneuvers and negotiations should be presented first.
Imprisonment.
Now, I've seen pretty much all of you in active situation shootouts.
Can I turn my head? There we go.
I can already tell you're capable. But don't let that grow into a chip on your shoulder.
Makes sense.
As Monroe mentioned, if you are to pass, if you are to become a hound, doesn't make you any better than anybody else.
Makes sense.
Ideally, everything you take away from here, and I know some of you have been arranging scheduled training for the department as a whole, hopefully it can be applied to that. Hopefully it can be passed down to the cadets who are coming through.
My head keeps turning right, left.
Overall, we are to lift one another up, not tear each other down.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Any questions?
No, sir.
I do not believe so.
Not at this time, no, sir.
Not at this time.
Unfortunately, Senior Deputy Shaw was not able to make it to today. However, we still will be undertaking a small exercise. One that will require a little bit of speed,
Yes.
a lot of listening, and a lot of attention to detail.
All right. I like this.
We'll be going on a patrol. An example target will be given. Myself and Monroe will be giving directions as to where we need to go, where the target has been seen, things like that over the course of it. When we go out, we'll mount up. We'll appoint someone to take point, and somebody to take the responsibility of sending telegrams. The template will be handed over to you. The details will be slightly different, as it is a training simulation. We're going to be focusing more on certain aspects and qualities that will be explained over the course of the patrol. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
If you all can, go outside, mount up. We'll be right with you. Decide between yourselves who would like to take on point first and who would like to take on the responsibilities of telegram first.
So yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understand that all of you, at one point or another, will be taking on those responsibilities over the course of this, but let you all make the decision as to who would like to go first.
All right.
Understood.
Who? thinks that they're the best navigator out of all 4 of us.
I don't know. Only way to find out is to find out.
Yeah, for me, it's dependent on where. Anywhere not in
Same
Lemoyne,
here.
I'm good. Anywhere in Lemoyne, can't say that.
I'd be fine with doing telegrams.
Same here.
All right. So how about we have Marlo on telegrams at the start? I'll take point at the start. How about that?
I think that would be fine, yeah. I don't see an issue with
Right.
it.
That's basically what I was expecting.
There we are then.
So I did read a little bit into the file. Have any of y'all?
Yeah, briefly.
All right, we got a 6-man team coming. Do y'all know the formation that the hands do?
That is
Diamond dogs?
V or is it Diamond Dog?
Diamond Dogs.
Yeah.
For a group of 6, it's Diamond Dogs. So they're just 1, 2, 1, 2. Leader, and then seconds on left. So, Slaughter, you lead. Marlo, you're going to be on the left.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
One real thing I want to stress to all of y'all: we ain't in competition with each other during
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this
of course.
process. All right, we are all a team going into this.
Yeah.
All right.
I
One
agree
of-
with that.
One of us is struggling. I hope and I would expect all of us to reach a hand down and pick up that person. All right. We move at the slowest speed, not the fastest speed.
Exactly.
We're all here to pick each other up when we're down.
I need a moment. I will be back shortly.
Yeah.
All right.
I know my speech is pretty emotional. I understand you might need some time. She's really running down that hill.
Hopefully she don't run into wolves down there.
Yeah. I don't hear any growling or any shots fired. So.
Me neither. I think she's fine.
Why would you run into the woods? It's Slaughter. It's a dust monkey. He also plays Creed.
There much happened today so far?
Good question. I woke up in Blackwater and then we got ready for this.
All right.
How about you?
Yeah, I woke up, went through some paperwork, checked my telegrams, found out today's the funeral of Effie Mae Braithwaite and Nash. I should have the location for that later. Not that we're gonna ride up there and do anything, but
Just so we know, though.
well, an event like that's likely to gather a certain kind of attendee.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
probably good for the department to know where that's going on.
Holloway.
You know, some of us can be stationed in the
Quit.
nearby town just in case anyone decides to cause a ruckus. A lot of the attendees are currently
Sheriff
well known
Holloway
to
just
not
quit.
necessarily be getting on with everyone who lives in Saint Denis, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm able to find out about the funeral, I imagine they can as well.
Yep. Which means a whole potential things could happen.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think it wouldn't be the worst idea if there was 6 of us in a nearby town. Just if anything does happen, we can be there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in my opinion that to do anything at a funeral is the lowest thing a person can do.
Doesn't mean people are against it, though.
No. I mean, let's be honest, some of the people we're talking about are the lowest people I can think of, so... it wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me none.
Yeah. So honestly, if we can, I'd say if we get the numbers around that time, maybe 6 around Saint Denis, 3 in Rhodes as backup, or replacements if need be.
Well, the funeral won't be in Saint Denis.
Gotcha.
What is it we're
What's it
speaking
gonna
of?
be?
The funeral is in 1 hour and a half for Effie Mae Braithwaite and Nash.
Hmm.
The location should be with me. I imagine I might have it already, but I obviously can't check my telegrams right now. But a funeral like that, people like that, the kind of people who might be attending. I spoke with Senior Deputy Riley earlier, and he agreed that having people stationed in the nearby town in case anyone tries to cause a ruckus at the funeral wouldn't be a bad idea.
I wonder where it's gonna be. It's definitely
I hope people
valid.
let a funeral go uninterrupted.
Yeah, I hope so. But then those same people have been doing all sorts of things recently, which you'd think they wouldn't do, but there we are.
Ain't no rest for the wicked, right?
No,
Oh, well,
the
I
wicked don't rest, so that means we don't.
and I can assure you I was pretty shocked to find Pip's body with barely a pulse, 3 bullet holes in his chest, wrapped up in the duvet of Effie Mae Braithwaite's bed, like he'd been tucked into bed. Yeah.
I bet Pip got fucked up.
Slapped across his face as a mark. Don't know if any of you know what a black hand means.
Marked for death, right?
It's a very old school Sicilian thing, yeah. Well, for me, that was tantamount to the Genzo saying this one's ours.
Yeah. Would agree.
Which is unusual for them. They seem to be getting very bold as of late.
They have been getting
We go
bold.
over to them.
Maybe we
I
should start
think
forming up.
so.
Yeah.
One at a time, I want you to come over and grab one of these. When each of you are undertaking the
That's the high school.
responsibility of the telegrammer, you'll be following that.
I'm hoping for a DM, maybe? There it is.
Thank you.
Alright. Sender, receiver, hounds hunting. Names of hounds,
Thank you,
searching
Rip.
for target name, searching for place. Will not be near towns. If target is sighted or
You'll notice that we won't be sending them to the Anon line. We don't want to, during the trial. We don't want to be clogging up or distracting any of the other deputies.
Makes sense.
understood.
I will say this, time is of the essence when sending them. Who have you appointed as the point?
That'd be myself.
And who will be overseeing telegrams first?
That would be me.
We had a report of a highly wanted target over at Annisburg.
Ah, that's a route I know really well.
We need to get there immediately. We do have a couple of formations that we follow. By chance, are any of you familiar with the Diamond Dogs formation?
Yes, sir.
So,
Come on, will you tell me?
The 6-man group is essentially a 1-2-1-2. The leader's on front. The second is going to be on the left with a shooter on the right. The next one is going to be a lookout. And then the 2 follow-up rears, extra guns.
All right. Point. Assign the formation.
all right. We're going to be using 1-2-1-2. Marlo, if I can get you on my left, please.
Mm-hmm.
Myself and Monroe are also going to be very hands-off. Let's see how you do.
Right, was I incorrect to assume you were part of the 1212 there? I can run it as a 4 if that would better for the purposes of today.
We'll be at the back.
All right.
All right.
Right then. Make our way to Ansburg. Let's pick up the pace a little bit.
Picking up the pace a little bit.
Slaughter,
So yes, sir.
I want you to avoid any main paths and tracks.
Then avoid main paths and tracks.
Yep.
All right. Pick up the pace again.
Picking up the pace. Right. Avoid main paths. That makes it tough.
Right. Pick up the left too, all right?
Going straight, get ready to hook left.
We'll be going left.
Should be hooking a left here, I
Down
believe.
left here. Yep.
Hooking left.
Left.
Watch the snake.
Snake on the left.
Right, we're gonna put a bit of speed in now.
Picking up the pace.
Picking up the pace.
Right hard.
Take it right.
Right.
Making a right.
Yeah, we're doing hounds training. Right. I can't hear any call-outs they're making, so. I've got no call-outs. Slowing down. Slowing down. Slowing down.
We're in grizzly country.
Yeah, keep an eye out for the wheel.
Eyes up for wolves and grizzlies.
Wagon up ahead.
Wagon.
Again.
Picking it up again.
Picking it back
Picking
up.
it up. It's not much of a rest.
It's nearly fixed. How about yours?
Down again.
Slowing down. Resting. Resting. Yeah, I figured that was coming up. I was about to relay it forward. I heard you guys. I'm not sure what they mean exactly by avoiding main routes. Like, is this not considered a main route?
Taking the next right that comes up ahead, right?
We'll be taking the next right.
Straight when it comes up. I believe we're now in cougar country, by the way.
Maybe. I guess this isn't commonly traveled. I don't know. Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Sharp
Turn
right.
back.
Sharp right. Picking up the pace again.
Picking the pace up.
Taking our next left.
Taking our next left.
Taking our next left. Kind of lose them. Railroad right. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
You alright? You alright?
I'll be fine.
Alright.
The hell happened?
I think the horse hit something, I guess. And maybe caught its leg in a gopher hole.
Jesus.
No, I got bumped into.
Oh, shit. Alright, right. Just keep that formation nice and open, alright? Don't get too close.
Thought we didn't want to take railroads. Left, back onto the road. Jesus Christ, Buckley.
Your leaders run off.
Yeah, stop, just come back.
There's a headache on that end. Sorry.
Everything alright?
Yeah,
What's up?
Buckley had a bit of a headache and ran into Marlowe. Maybe Buckley, maybe want to swap with me. I'll take up on the right side and you can come back here in the middle.
I'm good to go now. Sorry about that. I'm alright
Everything
now.
alright? Alright, then come on now.
Ready to ride.
Right, pick it up nice and fast now.
Picking it up quickly. Poor Marlowe, bro. She's getting leveled by Buckley. That's 2 times now. That's 2 times where she's gotten leveled by Buckley. Oh no. I know to keep distance from him, man. I don't trust him. Is Rip okay back there, Monroe? Alright, slowing down, single file.
Single file is the top path.
Picking it back up, coming in.
Picking it up, coming into town.
Then back up, coming in from the west side of Ansburg.
Going left,
Left.
Single file through here.
single file.
Cars are trigger happy. Be careful with how you ride.
Slowing down.
Slowing up.
Right here.
Taking it right onto the railroad.
We have a description of who we might be looking for.
Coming to a stop. Asking for a description of who we're looking for.
Gonna be looking for a group of 4. From a, you know what, let's head over to the Telegram, we'll give you more information there.
Alright. Yes, sir. Right. Proceeding into town.
Heading into town.
What's up?
Pardon us.
get that. Do we get a telegram update? Yes, we should. Telegram update should go out confirming that we have arrived.
We do not have the information, but I can do that.
Yeah, we should probably wait till we have our target at least.
Wait until we
Yeah.
have the name of the target. I'm just saying, get ready to run in there and get that written up.
Yeah, at least they are still standing. Yeah.
So it seems like the group of 4 was here for a short while. They've left an injured fella on the floor. What were you gonna do next?
Ascertain the status of the wounded individual. Is the wounded individual one of their 4? Is that right?
No,
It wasn't a hostage
no.
or anything like that?
No, it's just an individual that they've come across.
Ah, all right then. Well, in that case, ascertain the severity of their injuries. Get a telegram to medical if that is required. If not, treat ourselves. Get that telegram out as to where we are with the update, and from there, maybe get some information from that wounded individual. Numbers of them, which direction they may have gone in, that sort of thing.
So the wounded individual tells you that they were headed southwest. One of them had mentioned something about Flatneck Station, saying that there's a poker game going on there and they're going to go hit it.
All right, Deputy Marlowe, can you please send that telegram out with the update that our
On it.
current trajectory is towards Flatneck Station? What is the wounds on the individual, sir?
One gunshot wound to the shoulder.
Of
Lack
the...
of compliance during a robbery.
All right. Of the group of us here, any of us equipped to deal with a gunshot wound, or are we taking this individual with us and dropping him off in Saint Denis?
You're going to have to take the individual to Saint Denis.
All right. All right then. Let's get back in formation.
Telegram's sent. Do I need to send a new one?
We will be dropping in via Saint Denis as the wounded individual we're going to drop off at the medical station there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a note, remember not to send it to Anon.
Senior Deputy Riley, due to having a wounded individual with us, does the operating procedure of avoiding main road still apply, or do you want us to get there as fast as possible, given that he's wounded?
That judgment is in your hands.
Appreciate that. All right, we're going to make a beeline to Saint Denis. Once we've deposited the wounded individual, we will go back to the operating procedure of using back roads rather than the main thoroughfares.
What would be considered? I guess the thick roads would be main roads. Thick roads are main roads.
Telegram
right.
sent.
Let's move out. Same formation again.
I don't know. I just, picking it up. Falling back. I don't know if it's by design though. They might be trying to fall back on purpose. Alright. The other two are falling quite far back.
The other two are falling behind.
We will be avoiding Van Horn for obvious reasons.
Slowing up.
Slowing down.
Alright.
It is the more direct path. We don't want to wave a big old flag to the right front. Once past Van Horn, we'll get back on the main road.
Upon passing Van Horn, we'll be getting back on the main road. Picking it up again. They didn't have a moment to breathe.
Take
Left.
Next right.
Right.
Going down.
Slowing down.
Yep. 9.
Looks like everything's all right. Yeah.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up. Are you guys good back there with your horses?
Yeah, not too
Should
bad.
be good for a sprint.
All right. Snake on the right.
Going left.
Left. I'm trying to keep a balance between the front group and the back group here. And it's getting a little difficult.
When we stop at the medical office coming up, anyone needs to take on some water, I would suggest you have a drink there and then before we move on.
I've got a spare canteen on me, so I can give it to somebody if need me to move faster.
Yep, no, yeah.
I carry 3 canteens.
Yeah, very good, good to hear.
Maple's taking this very seriously.
We're gonna go for medical. Medical, we're gonna go telegram. Marlo, can you get ready to send an update that the injured person has been deposited in Saint Denis and we're on our way to Flatneck?
We will be going to the medical office, then to the telegram office.
From telegram office, we're heading back to Flatneck.
Taking left,
Left.
Going left.
next right.
Right.
Coming to a stop.
Coming to a stop.
Alright, can we make sure that the person requiring medical is deposited inside? We will now making our way to telegram, getting an update in. Right.
Injured person has
Move it
been
on.
left with medical at the office. We are now making our way to telegrams.
Sorry, Buckley.
Yep, it's fine.
Guys. Oh.
Bucky, you said you want to go to Des Moines. Is that Maple? Alright. Right, we're gonna come out of Saint Denis by the north route. Right, that is a bridge by the Mayor's Manor that goes through the bayou. Alright, we are not gonna take the main road of the town. Appreciate that.
Telegram.
We're taking the
sent.
north route out
All right,
by the
come on
mayor's house that's outside
We're
the
gonna be
bayou, so
going
we
out by
avoid
the
main
north,
roads.
exit of Saint Denis by
Understood.
Bring up the main road.
Up the main road to the right. Left.
Left.
A group of horses to the left over at Vincenzo Manor.
Once we're over this bridge, we'll start picking it up. Do not try and go too fast now. The horses do not like it.
Once crossing the bridge, we will be picking it up.
Alright, let's start to pick it up nice and slow.
Starting to pick it up.
Pick up.
Left.
Left.
Okay, I didn't want to crash into him. Sorry, I'd rather bail out than make an accident.
No, he's still with you.
I had to bail out instead of accidentally getting into an accident there. Rather bail out and stay safe than crashing into Buckley again.
After the bridge, we're going left.
After the bridge, we're going left.
After the bridge, we will be taking a left.
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 Taking our next,
Next
right.
right
It's
after
4
the car.
We'll be taking our next right.
Going right.
Right. We're resting the horses, going left. Picking it up. We should have taken that right there, stayed on the side roads. Actually, this route might take us, might keep us, now it's putting us on the main road. Crossing tracks. Horse on the right, be careful.
Going right.
Going right.
Right?
Kinda look like Summer's horse. Rider in front.
Rider in front. Pardon us, sir?
Passing the rider. I gotta rest our horses. We're probably gonna need a bit of time to rest back here.
Back line is gonna need a lot more time to rest.
Alright, no worries. Hey, Mabel, can you feed up when we're ready to feed up again?
Yep, I'll let you know.
Hear that?
Left. Would this be a main road? I would think so. I would consider this a main thoroughfare. It's really difficult to say, man. It's really I want to ask them what they would consider main thoroughfare or main roads and main routes. You know what I mean? Like, this is most definitely a main road from roads.
I am good.
Is that a good to go?
I've got just a little bit more.
Mabel needs a minute.
No worries.
All right, all good.
All right, speed it up.
Speeding up.
Going
Off road
now.
straight.
Road straight.
Alright, coming up underneath Flat Neck.
Coming up on Flat Neck.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Alright, get eyes on. Don't ride up too close, alright? Slow it up here.
Going to a stop.
At this point, Senior Deputy Riley, would you like us to,
You're gonna need to seize that building.
Alright, good. That was my next question. Alright, let's get off our horses here, tie them up on these trees.
For the sake of this, myself and Monroe are just going to be Overwatch.
Alright, I appreciate that.
So,
That's the next question.
Just mostly go from your own direction, the information you've been given, and how you'd operate.
Oh, yes, sir. Alright, so Flat Neck as a building has, to my knowledge, 3 doors in. One directly in front of us down here, one at the back, one at the
Make sure you're
side.
shouting so I can hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry, sir. So Flat Neck has 3 ways in. One directly ahead from the loading bay, one from the back, and one from the side. The poker table is by the door closest to us in that direction. Right now, we've been told they are here to hit a
Okay.
poker game. I would suggest, first of all, we position ourselves so we can get eyes on the building. All right, we can ascertain if it's just the 4 in there or they have hostages.
Slaughter
Once
if I
we have
may.
done, yes, sir.
Poker tables on the far end of the building, opposite side
Oh,
from
is
where
it?
we are.
All right. Appreciate the updated information on that one. Anyway, first of all, we're going to try and get some eyes on. Once we've got eyes on, we'll open up communications with anyone inside once we've ascertained, ascertain what we can. So I would suggest at this point, they are doing Overwatch. We have the 4 of us. I don't really want to split up because there's 4 of them. So in that case, I would suggest we use the paddock over there. Give us a bit of cover, allow us to get eyes on without being seen too easily. All right, everyone with me?
All right.
Understood.
All right then,
Sounds good.
speed it up.
Okay.
All right then. Everyone see that door right there?
Mm-hmm.
Right, right side of the building. All right.
Yep.
All right. The main ingress points is going to be that door and the door at the back. I would suggest to do this smooth. We go 2 and 2.
All right, I've got a shotgun ready. Where do you want me?
I want you on me. Have we got a second shotgun?
Do not believe so, no.
I do not believe.
That's fine. That's fine. Right, here's the plan then. We're going to have myself and Buckley go to right. Okay. At that point, I will open up communications with anyone inside, and I will be shouting loudly so y'all who push to the left door can overhear everything I'm saying.
Okay.
Are
Now, I
you,
would suggest the position you take. Now, if you get your binoculars out, you should be able to see some goods stacked to the left-hand side of the building.
Mhm.
All right. That will give you cover before you try and make your ingress. All right.
Mm-hmm.
understood.
All right then. Right, let's all go and get into position. I will not start communications until I see you are ready. All right.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
let's,
good.
let's hustle.
You thinking friendly?
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff.
Always.
Department. If anyone is inside this building, please make yourselves known.
You will have 4 civilians. They've all been robbed, stripped of their weapons and money.
Am I to assume from that The only people inside are civilians right now. At least that's what's being communicated to me.
That's what they're telling you.
All right. I stress again, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We're about to make ingress into this building. If anyone so much as shows a firearm, they will be treated as hostile and acted accordingly. Is that understood by everyone
Who's that?
inside?
Right behind you.
Oh, they were just robbed by a small group of them. They were terrible people. They all ran toward their horses. I want to say they were all over at the paddock over there, and I think they ran toward the bridge.
All right, Buckley.
Yep.
Make ingress. We'll sweep the location first.
All right, on your mark.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Clear right
Office
door.
clear.
Center clear.
Back room clear.
Storage clear.
Everything's clear.
Poker table clear.
Poker table clear.
All right. So, scared civilian there, you said you saw them heading towards the bridge or over the bridge?
Toward the bridge.
All right. Did you see them cross Bart's Crossing, or did you see them ride in the general direction?
Oh no, just the general direction.
All right. Any of the other 4 of you here, are any of you hurt, or any of you see anything different to that, or do you all?
Really fucking pissed off. He stole my fucking gun.
I appreciate that.
It's got my fucking name on it. It's fucking. Oh,
You have a description of that gun?
it's a fucking Litchfield, and I'm gonna fucking. Oh.
If we could ask the 4 of y'all to make your way to the nearest town, and if all of y'all could give statements to deputies there, reference what was taken from y'all. Could you also let me know how many people you saw? Was it 3? Was it 4? Was it 5?
There were 4 in here, but there could have been another.
So 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate your assistance. And again, the 4 of you say they went towards Bard's Crossing, just over there to the west. All right. Again, please make your way to the nearest town so you can give full statements, reference what was taken from y'all, and I appreciate your assistance today. All right, let's get to the horses and get ourselves to Bard's Crossing and see if we can see anything there. Rig Station is often used by outlaws to telegram to one another, so I would suggest we head over there, see what we can see from that direction as well.
Yeah, Riggs and Wallace are fairly popular
Yeah.
spots.
Mm-hmm.
You could also potentially send in an update from Riggs real quick.
Yep, that
Yeah.
would be
Absolutely.
wise as well.
Watch out for Dante.
All right.
Come down, boy.
Are we aware of any trains running today?
Are we aware for any trains running today, gentlemen?
Not to my knowledge.
All right. With in the essence of urgency, we're going to go over the bridge, right?
In the essence of urgency, we'll be crossing Bard's Crossing. I do not like.
Once we've got this elevation, around below or anywhere from a high balance point, we'll be able to see them.
I heard I'll be watching out far north once we get on the bridge.
Keep your heads on a swivel back there, gentlemen, in case you see them. We'll have a bird's eye view up here.
We like never take the crossing. Whoa!
North side seems clear.
Oh, Buckley.
Easy, Marlo.
Keep going in front of me, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Ah, I don't like it. I do not like riding with him. Oh, coming under stop.
There are horses at Riggs.
Currently have horses at Riggs.
searched Flatneck. They have left, and last update is they were fleeing west.
Is that Missy? Hello, Miss. Is that Missy?
They were about from here.
Do we recognize this woman here? Because she kind of looks a little bit like Missy, don't she?
Riley?
Sorry, two different questions. A little bit. I don't think she's wanted.
Was she not involved in the situation with Malone the other night?
Oh, she's already been arrested for that.
Oh, has she? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Easy there.
Christ.
Take it easy there, bud.
Oh, what the fuck?
Telegram sent.
I'm so sorry, fellas. Came out like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, he did.
Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do we know about these four? Do they know? Are they known to have a regular hangout, a bolt hole, anything like that?
I'll just give you they're violent.
All right. Okay. So all we know is they're violent. All right. Yeah. Well. Anyone got any
That's information from the top of your end.
What were you saying, Slaughter?
I was going to say, last update we have is they went west from Flatneck across Bards. There's no sign of them here, and all we know is that they are a violent group of four. If anyone has any thoughts on where we could go from here, I mean, my gut would say we head up towards Big Valley and look around the two ranches there, especially Hanging Dog, often used as a place to lay low.
I would.
I was thinking the same.
I'd suggest at the very
Sounds
least the
good to me.
Wallace
All right,
first,
then.
as that is also a very common route.
Yep,
that people
I
stop
agree with
at much more out of the way than
So-
Riggs, so they might carry on to Wallace and then go up from Wallace.
All right, so from here we're going to go north to Wallace.
Headache.
Headache.
And,
Headache.
Bop, bop, bop. Have any headaches? Apparently, yes, all of us. We go poop. We go poop. By the way, guys, am I like really loud? Because my audio stuff seems to be peaking. It looks like it's peaking. I don't know if I'm like deafeningly loud when I do get loud. Or am I like tolerable volume? Seems okay? Alright, awesome. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Bum bum. Boom boom boom. Do, do, do. All right.
Who's that? Who's the blonde, by the way?
It looked like Missy.
Uh-huh.
According to Rip, she's not wanted.
Rip. I've got some information that now.
Oh, sorry. My feet just want to walk.
No, that's fine. So the location of the funeral is being kept a secret, but everyone attending has been told to gather at Pronghorn Ranch, which is obviously the direction we're heading just now. I thought that was pertinent to you, to what we're doing right now. I thought I should bring that up.
You got the information it was Pronghorn?
No, the funeral is not at Pronghorn, but all the attendees have been told to gather at Pronghorn first, and then from there they will all go to wherever the funeral is happening.
Okay. That'll be taken into account.
All right. Yeah, just because obviously we're heading that direction, so I thought that was good information to share right away. All right, let's get on our horses.
Monroe, speaking to Missy right now. Is that the Wallaby kid? Is Wallaby wanted? Also, that's my horse, Rip.
Oh, my apologies.
You say he is? You say he is? Because I'm pretty sure that's him on that horse right now. I'm almost certain that's him on that horse.
He is. Let's speak with Monroe about it.
That's Wallaby, man. It's Wallaby. Is he not wanted? From Malone? Why are they walking away from me, bro? Is the Wallaby kid not wanted for Malone's torture? Or am I missing something? I don't... What is... What? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I swear the Wallaby kid is wanted for Malone's torture right now. And he is standing in front of us, and nobody's talking. Right, am I missing something, or is the Wallaby kid not wanted for Malone's torture the other night?
Apparently not.
I believe he's already served his time for that.
Really?
Yeah, on the wanted
I
list.
think so.
He's not on the wanted list?
So he's not on the wanted list.
No.
Is that Coiner?
I'm not entirely sure who that is.
Hold off for now. We'll get a telegram sent.
Said hold off while we get a telegram sent. It looked like Coiner in the wagon. And they're off. I don't...
All right, let's get turned around. Back in formation as well.
But I'll hopefully pick that up today. Thank you. What did you call me?
Buffan.
Go about your day.
Monroe, is the Wallaby kid not wanted for the situation with Malone the other night?
He was already arrested for that, but there's a question of the charge, so.
Okay, alright. Let's see.
Sorry about that. You guys all took a dive, so
Yeah.
No, that's
she came and
fine.
started.
Job don't stop just because of the
Entirely
training.
understandable.
I guess it's not wanted.
Telegram is already sent.
All right.
All right.
We're all
Alright.
set on you, Slaughter.
Y'all good?
Yep. Railroad.
Let's let the others behind us catch up.
Was that Macintosh and sand?
Yeah, right now there's no need to tire out the horse. We've got no specific direction we're going in right now, no information right now, so right now we're just controlling, hunting, and tracking. Alright? We are going to go onto the main path off to the left in a minute. Yeah, back right now.
Off the railroad to the left. Buckley's horse riding is making me so anxious, bro. This horse riding is making me anxious as fuck.
Go right here.
Right.
Go left.
Left at
Go.
the next turn.
Going left at the next turn.
Wolves, all right.
Wolves on the right.
Keep riding through, keep riding through.
Keep riding. We're not clear. No, we're not clear. We're not clear. We've lost a few. Thank you for saving me on that fucker. We all good? We all counted?
Alright.
Where's?
You good?
Yeah, where's Monroe?
Watch your crossbar.
I'm right here.
Everyone's
Oh, you're
right
right
here.
there.
Alright. Alright, everyone make sure your rifles are reloaded.
Fuck this.
Horses are nice and calm.
There he is. Alright,
Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I took a wrong fucking turn.
face back.
Alright, back in formation 1 2 1 2.
Ugh. I saw they got separated in the back.
Next right one's get
Taking our next ride under this bridge.
Taking the right under the bridge. I was just relaying what they're telling me.
keep riding out. Wolves and bears.
Eyes up for wolves and bears.
Right.
Right. Ah.
Taking next up.
Going left.
Going left. Slowing down. Coming to a stop.
Alright, Marlo, if you can get an update that we are now at Wallace and we'll be heading from here north to Hanging Dog Ranch and then through Big Valley.
Just to confirm we're not running into anybody here, Brett. Or Rip and Monroe.
What would you do?
Have we run into anyone here, or are we carrying on up to Big Valley like we said we were going to?
You don't see anyone outside, but what's the procedure for?
We still know that. St. Scotting Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside, please make yourselves known. I say again, St. Scotting Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside, please make yourself known.
I'm at the front door with Buckley.
All right. This is St. Scotting Sheriff's Department.
I'll
We will be
push left
entering the
and push
building.
right.
If we see any firearms or any hostile intent, you will be dealt with accordingly. Is that understood? All right, let's make entry. Telegram clear. All right,
Clear.
Marlo.
Check the wardrobe. You can walk in there.
Inside here's clear.
Back room clear.
All right, Marlo, get
Everything inside
telegram.
clear.
Mm-hmm.
Maple, can you have a quick scout around while the rest of us keep eyes outside in case there's signs of anyone been here recently?
Yep.
Appreciate y'all.
A little look. Looksy doodle.
Maple. So after you look around, no signs.
Okay.
Just gone cold.
Sounds good. Well, not good, but I guess. All right.
Just to clarify, me and Monroe, we are observing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so treat this as a group of 4 trying to pursue and
Yep.
go from there.
All right. I ain't found nothing inside. No signs of anything.
All right. Now there is a small cave not far from here. We're gonna check it on our way to Hanging Dog.
All right.
Telegram sent.
The kid, when he was running around with Mills and that lot, they snuck down there once, so probably worth getting their heads in. Right, let's go 1-2-1-2 on me. Do you see something southwest, sir?
No, for all intents and purposes, treat this as a group of 4. Well, myself and Monroe, we're just Overwatch.
All right, all right. All right then, carry on.
Right in the wrong direction.
Slaughter, you're gonna need to readjust your horse to saddle.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's not important right now, but you will need to eventually.
All right. All right, we're gonna try and find this little cave I'm aware of up here, all right? And then from there we go over Hanging Dog.
All right.
Right, we're gonna go through the trees.
Cutting through the
Yeah.
trees.
Around here.
Look out for grizzlies.
Keep an eye out for bears. If I'm not mistaken, the cave's harder to the right. Alright, well, I found a tree.
Good tree negotiations there.
Thank you.
Neck lines recovered.
All right. Ready to go too fast through here. This cave's a bit of a fucker to find.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a bit harder to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. I've
Bit
been
more,
to it
northeast.
once.
Yeah, I've been there twice and all, and it's always a bit of an asshole to find. And once you find it again, you go, "Oh shit, it's there." Bear.
Bear.
Grizzly bear?
Yeah. Hang on. It ain't
ain't
hostile
mad.
across right now.
Okay, it's bad. It's bad.
Don't discriminate.
Oh, back on your horse. Continue.
It's up, man. It's bad. It's much sharper right, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's way right.
Pond full of rocks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we need to be heading a bit more east for this cave, Slaughter. I think it's more of an eastern cave.
Caves more eastern, Maple saying.
I'm fairly certain, at least.
How certain is fairly certain?
More certain than continuing out west.
All right. In that case, we'll go back east, see if we can find this cave. Anyone see anything while we're up here?
I don't believe so.
All right, let's go find this cave.
Is there anything near Mount Shan? Is that a
There's
hot spot?
well, there's a number of caves and mines up that way. Plus, of course, the ridge line itself is there's a few little defilades in there. You could use
pretty
to
sure
camp
it's
in
right
if you
over
really
there.
wanted to. But the weather up there is god awful. I mean, you'd have to be equipped to be up there for a long time.
I'm always ready.
All right, come on now.
While Thorn stayed up in the snow, her first time she was brought in.
Let's not ride too close together now.
Look
We'll
alive.
understand the
Thank you
end of
for following.
Try not to. Dante just really is liking your horse right now.
Yeah, a lot of that going around right now.
If we're gonna find a cave, we need to be following the cliff faces. Slaughter, if we're gonna find this cave, I think we need to follow the cliff faces a bit closer. I don't think we're gonna find a cave in the grass.
To my memory, this cave ain't that close to the cliff faces.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different cave then.
Right, possibly. Let's hook a left here.
Hook and left.
The other two have fallen far behind. They're catching up. That's fine.
Alright, well, yeah, we ain't going too quick. Yeah, I think we're talking about the different cave. This one is small. But the dead end stairs, we used it when we were trying to track them after that robbery at Tumbleweed.
Is
Slow
it-
down, stop.
Stop.
Stopping.
Is there a cave up that hill right there in front of us?
Is there a cave there?
I can take it.
Alright. We're gonna go back the way we came, through the tree line.
I'm
come
almost-
to the north of
okay.
Hanging Dog, get eyes on Hanging Dog. And from there, well, people do like to use the little moonshine shack.
There's a
The,
cave over here. I
very
know
northwest
there
as
is.
well. So let's knock off all those locations as places that we either know they are or know they aren't.
All right, let's take a pause for a moment. Let's go over everything so far. So we started at Fort Wallace. One of you want to describe what you've done so far?
Yeah, we went from Fort Wallace, taking back roads across to Annesburg, finding an injured person in Annesburg. Seeing the group went. The group had mentioned going to Flatneck Station for a poker game that they wanted to hit, leaving an injured person with a shoulder wound. We took that shoulder wound to Saint Denis, dropped them off at the medical office, going to the telegram station, carrying on to Flatneck after sending an update. Clearing Flatneck when the individuals there informed us that they headed across or towards Bard's Crossing. We carried on over Bard's Crossing after sending the civilians to a town to provide their statements. Finding nothing at Riggs Station, we carried up to Wallace. Finding nothing at Wallace after sending updates at each station, we've carried up into the woods here in Big Valley.
Just after hitting 2 telegram stations and finding nothing.
Yep.
What would be the course of action, you think?
Perhaps we should take a look through Strawberry and see if there's anything there.
It's a group effort. What do you all think?
Well, I think we should do the original loop we discussed, the Big Valley, and then down into Strawberry. I think we should do that sooner rather than later.
Okay. I think that's fair.
I think I agree with Maple here. If we're chasing ghosts and we don't have any proper leads after Flatneck, chasing out in the middle of nowhere is not going to get us much of anywhere.
On the contrary, aren't we actively trying to hit known places now since we're doubling back to Hanging Dog?
Right, but we're following a blood trail and the blood's all dried up at this point.
I'm gonna throw you a bone.
Yep.
What's the one thing you usually do when you arrive in town?
Check the tip line.
All right then. So, there it is. Depending on any tips we come in, we'll then go through Big Valley. Everyone on me? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Maple got it. Maple knows, bro. We know. We're chasing ghosts and we don't want to chase ghosts. We're running around in the woods like idiots right now. We're trying to guess when we need to be trailing. We need to be chasing. We need to be following the clues and trying to get people in the act. Right.
Going right?
Right.
Right. Buckle's gotta take those corners sharp. Left off road. Excuse me. The other two have fallen quite far behind.
Slow up, let him catch up.
Slowing up. What's with this fucking scuff that's going on in my graphics here? What's that all about? We have the fog. The fog.
And then you start going back on yourself and round in loops.
Not just yet.
Almost. Back line is set in again. I believe they're just hanging back to talk.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Makeup.
Picking it up. I don't like this corner.
Left.
Left. Yeah, took a shortcut there. I wanted to take that route as well, but didn't want to break formation. Rider. Ugh. Stay with Marlo. We stay with the Marlo. Oh, Amber is around.
I need to run to the office and grab some supplies.
So we're here.
Somebody knocked me off my horse enough times that I need new bandages.
Speak up if you can, Buckley.
I need a quick resupply.
All right,
So-
Bucky, start again.
They were seen at the river between Valentine and Strawberry. They're last seen wearing thick clothes, so it's safe to assume they might be preparing for snow.
All right, then. So, based on
Their
that
numbers haven't changed, so we're still dealing with what we had.
All right, based on that information, I would suggest from here, we head north to Hanging Dog. From Hanging Dog, we go up to that abandoned mining camp, and from those two
Let's
locations.
avoid Hanging Dog.
All right, okay, we'll avoid Hanging Dog. In that case, from
Just
here,
because of what's happening up in Big Valley.
all right, from that case, from here, we'll go to Cattail, mark it off as a location they may be at, and then from Cattail, we will head up into the Grizzlies west towards Mount Hagen. I would suggest if they've gone north where it's cold, we are going to need to change our attire somewhat. Has everyone got clothes suitable for the north?
While sit.
All right, then. Well, let's quickly get in and out and get changed.
Wait for everybody. Always ready for the cold with Maple.
Marla, can you also update Telegram that we're going to be heading up north?
Mm-hmm.
All right, via
Cattail.
Cattail, and then towards Mount Hagen.
Gotcha.
I know the snow. I want it. I want to lead in the snow.
Now it's going to rain.
Fun. I want to lead in the snow. I want it. I don't know, but I want to ask him. Are you good in the snow slaughter?
Yeah, not bad. But if you feel that's an area of the geographical location you're best familiar with, I'm absolutely all right with you taking point.
I'm most definitely most comfortable in the snow.
All right, then. How about you take point? Is that all right with y'all?
Telegram sent.
All right, moving forward, due to Maple's superior knowledge for the location we're going to be heading through, Maple will be taking point.
Alright, we'll be keeping our formation of 1-2-1-2, and we'll be heading towards Cattail Pond. We're going to go down out of town this way to the south.
The Slaughter, since you're still leader, take my spot. I'll take up rear.
All right.
With Maple taking point,
Yep.
let's shuffle everything around. Maple, you'll be taking over for leading the patrol.
Right?
Buckley, if you want to swap with Marlo for telegrams.
Okay.
All right.
Slaughter, since we have a moment, do you want to go get your horse's saddle checked?
By that, what exactly do you mean?
Like, just head over
Go
to
to the
stables real
stable
quick.
real quick.
All right.
Stick your horse in the stable.
Boyd and hanging
I'm
dog.
gonna refill my water canteen.
You know what? We could go up past Wallace again, I suppose.
Well, we already did mark that off as a place that they're not at.
Either way, we're
Unless
gonna have to
they
go
were-
past it. I mean, I'm just trying to see a quick
Alright.
route. get the cattail. Could also go up into the snow from Wallace. Yeah, I'm just trying to plot out the quickest route to cattail. Once we get the cattail, I'm fine, but getting there, either way we go, it's just a bit of a windy route. And it would probably be a bit quicker
Honestly,
if we go out the back.
You're probably right. If we can get to the tracks, I'd say follow the tracks all the way to Wallace Station. Keep heading that way, and we'll be right at Cattail. Probably be the closest thing to a direct route we got since everything's so windy.
If I'm not mistaken, we're wanting to avoid main roads as well as railroads, right? Ripon, Monroe? Okay. What would be considered a main route? Because, I mean, just like
We
most...
need to get there as fast as possible.
Alright, so fastest route. Understood. Alright, in that case, alright, we'll go this way. We'll keep going this, keep going
Alright, let me send them the
southeast.
tip.
Yep. We'll be heading up to Mount Hagen first, mines. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll just go the same route we came up. And then,
Tip sent in.
alright. Picking up to a canter.
Up to a canter.
Into a cancer. Mind taking?
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint.
Picking up to a sprint.
Staying left.
Staying left.
2 riders ahead, slow down.
Riders ahead. Slow down.
Groups, big group, slow down.
Big group coming through.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to get out of the way here.
Hello.
Howdy, folks.
Any of them look familiar to you?
No. Alright, I'll take this blind corner a bit slow just in case there's people around it, and then we'll pick it back up.
Blind corner.
Watching the line corner, then I believe we're picking back up.
Yeah, we're gonna pick it back up to a gallop.
Picking back up to a gallop.
Rider,
Rider ahead.
staying left.
Stand left. You did.
I would run into the patrol with all the fucking people. Would have all the fucking crazy riders coming at us. We're going left. Watch the rider. Going off-road to the right. Off-road right.
Off road to the right.
Watch the rocks.
Rocks in the creek.
Watch the rocks in the creek.
Keep it straight off-road.
Go straight off road, heading east.
Straight off road, heading east.
On these rocks.
Watch trees.
Alright. We're gonna carry on past Wallace since we stopped here already. We'll be going around to the left, going to Cattail.
Around to the left.
Rider,
Rider ahead.
we're going left.
Sir.
Going
Getting a bit narrow. Just be cautious.
Narrow, single file.
Alright, this would be Cattail to our right.
Cattail's gonna be on our right.
We're gonna be taking our next left.
Taking our next left.
Right here. Staying left. I'd recommend bundling up now if you haven't already.
Get nice and warm if you haven't already.
Take it easy here. It's a tight route.
Tight route up ahead, nice and easy.
Crossing the river.
Cross river.
Over the creek. Be wary for wolves in the snow.
Watch for wolves out here.
We'll end up having to double back to get down across the river. Well, this is probably one of the better routes to get up to the mines. Alright, slowing down. We're going left off road.
Slowing up, going left off road.
Take it easy with the trees. We're going to follow the river.
Nice and easy with these trees, we're gonna follow river.
Alright. Let's cross the river here.
Cross the river.
Over here.
Mine should be right up around this bend.
Looks like backline's struggling a little bit.
Are they? It's alright. We're coming up
No, we're
on
good now.
coming up on the mines right up here, I believe.
On the mines,
Coming up, taking a right.
taking a right.
Just be prepared.
Yep. Weapons up.
Weapons up.
Any immediate signs of anything?
Footprints going up the hill past the dynamite shack. Heading up further up the mountain.
Okay. No other signs, just those footprints.
Other than that, nothing in the near vicinity of the shack to the right of me.
Okay. Then we're gonna follow what we have, and we're gonna carry up the route here on our south. Take it nice and easy up this hill.
Nice and easy up the hill.
Stay on the rocks.
Stay on the
Stay
rocks.
on the rocks.
We'll wait for everybody to get up here first before we carry on.
Hold in position for everyone to
Waiting
catch
for
up.
everybody. Slaughter, take your position.
Alright. Quick taking a look up to the fort. Would we see anybody on lookout, Rip?
From here, you wouldn't see anything immediately.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna carry on up the hill then.
Moving up.
Not going too fast. We don't want to be too loud in case they are up here. Weapons ready just in case.
Guns up. Try not to go too fast. Trying to be quiet.
Take it easy here. You might slip and slide a little bit.
Take it easy, might slip.
Watch your horse's footing. You might slip and slide.
Get up around these rocks.
Going around rocks.
All right. Do we see anything, Rip? Checking out the fort.
Watch out for Slaughter.
I'm right here. That was me.
That's Buckley, not Slaughter.
Oh, my
My
bad.
horse is black, so.
Yep.
Sorry about it.
It's all right.
Sans, Rip.
I mean, from here.
Well,
we don't
like,
see
yeah.
anybody,
Do we
but,
see? Okay. Yeah, so I didn't want to approach if we could clearly see like horses or something. We might be going to a situation. All right.
Can I
Let's.
chime in for a second, maybe?
Yeah.
I say we try to stow the horses here. That way, if things call off and they're in there, we can get to cover a lot easier on foot than
Yeah.
horse.
All right. Sounds good.
I agree.
Hold up here and going on foot.
Getting shotgun ready again for if we breach.
I also have a shotgun ready.
All right, just keep near some cover. The Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anybody inside that building? Make yourself known. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that building? Make yourself known. No answers, Rip, or do we get answers? We declared ourselves.
No answers.
No answers. All right.
But there have been footprints around here. The fire has been recently used.
Let me take
Seems
a peek
they
at the
may
door
have,
before we breach.
All right.
May have left in a little hurry, but
Okay.
Breaching. Downstairs clear.
All right.
Moving up. Upstairs is clear.
All right.
a
Buckley,
lot of activity around here. You're gonna find a couple of crates, and you'll only notice that there's one of the crates has two pickaxes in there.
Okay. So
Which means they're more than likely to hit the mine.
yeah, most likely. It's also possible that these crates are unrelated to our people. Could just be somebody that's been out here mining, staying up here. But we said we had footprints around the campfire that it's clearly been active, right?
We didn't check the mine though, did we?
We didn't check inside the mine. We followed the footprints that we saw heading up this way.
There was no signs of anyone going into the mine or nearby the shack. It was only the hill.
So the likelihood is that these crates maybe belong to other people, and there's people up here using them as storage or using them for themselves, unrelated. It's also possible that it is related, but do the footprints around the campfire lead in any direction?
They're going up the hill.
All right, then we'll carry on up the hill towards the camps to the west. Let's go. I don't know if avoiding the mine is the right call. It's a risky one.
Going back to a rifle.
Same here.
All right, let's form back up. 1, 2, 1, 2, and we'll be going up the hill to the west. Just be ready. Eyes up.
Weapons ready. I'm watching left.
Take it nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody up at this campsite? All right, let's hitch up and clear it on foot.
Heard.
Any immediate signs?
It's certainly been active. A lot of foot traffic.
Okay. I feel like the pickaxes are a red herring, but I could be wrong.
We've got a crate over here full of supplies with a note that references spending time in Sisika.
Oh, really? Yeah, this note's been up here for a while.
All right.
I noticed
That box must be new though.
Yeah, I think the box is definitely fresh, but that note's been there for a little while.
South side of the camp is clear.
Yeah, east side appears to be as well. Alright, so do the footprints we see lead off in another direction?
Right now, so in this general vicinity, you've seen footprints, but also hoof prints as well.
Okay.
They'll be feeding off towards the shack in the general southern direction.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look over in this direction. It's possible they've gone down to that mining camp. It's very out of the way and it's a good hiding spot. Scroofy, thank you for the sub, bud. I appreciate it.
So down to our right here,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of snow kicked up.
Alright. Alright, looks like they clearly have gone down to the west. Now, they could be heading in two directions, heading down west, either to that mining camp.
Hey, I just found a note.
Alright.
Oh,
TNT is in the outhouse.
Some TNT in the outhouse?
Mm-hmm.
all right.
That's what the note says.
Okay. Well, they could be heading in two directions here. Heading down to the mining camp directly below us. But they could also head up towards Lake Isabella and then further north from there.
Okay, well,
Um,
there's an outhouse right there.
there is an outhouse right here. There's also an outhouse down in the mining camp.
There's also actual dynamite right to our right, so let's be aware of
What's
that.
this? Oh, that's the evil chair. Yeah, I know that one. That's actually
When-
accurate. Don't sit in that chair. Your guns will deteriorate.
Okay.
Oh. What's it in that?
We should probably keep our distance with this TNT so we
Yeah.
can find it from afar first.
Definitely. Okay. Well, clearing this, other than the note Marlowe found, searching, is there anything else aside from the note and the path down that we spotted?
Aside from general activity around here,
Okay. Alright.
nothing more.
We're going to carry on down the hill. We're going to go down to the mining camp first. There's...
Transition in a rifle again.
Alright, let's get out of the camp over here to the southwest and form up. Alright. It's holding so we can form up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Holding the form up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Alright. Let's carry on down the hill. We're going to go check the mining camp first since it is closer. And and see if there's any signs that they've been down there.
To the mining camp.
We're gonna be taking this left.
Going left.
We'll be going left.
It's a bit narrow here. Just be wary.
It's getting narrow. Just a heads up.
wary. Probably single file.
We're going down the hill to the right. It is a bit steep.
down the
Actually,
hill
no,
to
we're
the
not going
right.
down the right. Never mind.
As you were, we're going up.
I believe I may have made a wrong turn. Just bear with me a second. Let's hold up for a second.
Hold
it
position.
Yes, I have made a wrong turn. That's my mistake. Turn too early. Face back.
Turn back.
Turning around.
Turned a bit too early. That's my bad. We're going down to the right.
Left.
That's left, mate.
Yeah, that's my. He's left. You're right.
Careful on this.
looks
It's steep.
very steep. Be very careful.
I've gotten turned around, I believe.
Well, there we are.
Hold on.
Let's take
That-
a look with binoculars
That's
first.
yeah. That I turned too early once again. That's my bad. Yeah.
Binoculars.
Let's double back up and try and not fuck this up a third time.
Try not to throw one of us off a cliff.
Yeah, that is the idea. I do not want to do that.
I don't imagine we would survive from this height.
Something's off here. We should be able
Ain't it
to.
that path right there?
Yeah, it is. It looks like to right here. It's just really narrow. It's a really narrow path. It's not a fun one.
Very careful on the path.
Yeah, it's a narrow, tight path. Keep it single file. Keep it easy. Yeah, I got way
Say
turned
again?
around.
Alright. We're good.
Yeah, this is definitely the route, though. I'm certain of that one.
Yeah, this looks right.
Connor, go ahead and
It looks like there's horses down there. Multiple horses down to the mining camp.
Multiple horses down at the mining camp. Can you relay that back?
multiple horses at the mining camp.
It's worth noting you often get wild horses.
No, these are saddled horses, and there are people down there.
Oh damn. Yeah, people are moving around down there.
Yeah, we have movement down to the
Got
mining camp.
visual on one walking for sure. Another sitting on the fire. That's two for now.
All right. We definitely know they're down there. We only have really one angle to come down on them from up here.
Can I one second, Maple? Sorry.
Mhm.
From up here with binoculars, can we get a positive ID that that's one of our guys that we're looking for?
It matches the description of the clothing.
All right, so yes. That is a match of who we are looking for.
All right, we got eyes on two, which means there's two others down
Yeah,
there.
there are two. They could be down there. They could not be. They could be on lookout. We need to be wary approaching the situation. Now, we only have one route coming down this hill, and it's not very well covered.
I mean, an option would be to loop right back round again to give ourselves a better way down. Either looping round to the south or looping round to the north, either way.
Sadly, there's only two routes into this place. It's either down this hill in front of us, or it's from Big Valley.
So-
In order for us to get to Big Valley, we have to loop all the way back around, all the way back
You can always get down to it from the north as well.
I do not believe we actually can, no.
So
I mean,
it ain't gonna be
I
nice.
think that's too
but
steep
we
to get
could
down.
I
Go
mean,
down
I've
this
done
hill
it
here, just gotta
myself.
slide it.
I can assure you, you can
Oh,
get
really?
down. You see those trees, the rocky outcrop that overlooks?
Okay, so then, yeah, okay.
There is a way down.
All right, then we'll take that route. We're gonna loop around because I know that the cover coming down from the eastern side into that town is not ideal. Because this is all of the cover we would have. All right, we're gonna carry on straight past.
Carry on straight past.
Going straight past.
Is this the left here? I don't think I've actually ever gone up to this outcropping.
Slaughter.
This is the left. This is the left. Yeah, this is the left. We're gonna go up here on the left.
All right, moving
To
left.
the left.
Just be ready in case there's any on lookout up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Hold up.
All right, we're good. Carry on.
All right, move on.
We're gonna head over to the left off the road.
Heading left off road.
Heading left off the road.
All right, I do think we maybe want to leave our horses in this little pit and carry on foot.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's hitch up.
From up here, we'll have a much better view down into the mining camp.
Yeah, definitely. Do be careful with the edge, obviously.
Should probably hunker down.
Yep.
Right with you, Maple.
Alright. I do think this route behind us is our best route down.
From here, can we see anything different, or just the same thing as before?
You can see all four of them now.
We got
However,
eyes on
two
all
of
four.
them are imaginary.
Okay, we got all eyes on all four. Alright, then I suggest we carry up just to the northwest, and we could take the snow path down into some cover with the trees. Let's move over here, guys. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's just be a little careful here. We want to try and keep in as much cover as we can, moving from cover to cover. That's too steep.
Might not be an easy way down.
It might not
So
be.
we move in pairs just to hopefully show less visibility as we're moving.
Most definitely. One of them
That's a
just
good
moved.
idea.
Yeah, one of them's running left to right. They're on horse. They're on horse. They're on horse.
They're on horseback.
They're on horseback.
They're fleeing up towards. There's only one.
Only one.
Then we'll leave him go, and we'll catch the other three.
That gives us a slight numbers advantage.
Yeah, it does. Let's move quick into cover.
Yep.
Mhm.
Stick to the tree line. Should we, who we pairing up with in case things go bad?
I'll stay with
I'm a
Slaughter.
Slaughter.
Okay, Marlo Slaughter,
Marlo
me and
and
you, Buckley.
Oh, all right.
All right, slow down, Slaughter.
Slow down, Slaughter.
Remember,
Slow down.
Maple, you're on negotiation for this.
All right. So we have four. Oh, sorry, we have three. One
Let's
fled.
Keep our voices as down as we can.
Yeah, we have three individuals below. We have one fled, so we have the numbers advantage.
Oh.
Let's make sure we keep in cover. We don't want to be standing out in the open, give them an easy opportunity to try and take us down.
It also means we need to keep an eye out because that one could loop round, come in behind, could cause any number of difficulties for us now.
Most definitely. So we'll keep an eye on our backs, try and get this done and over quickly, and get them neutralized as quickly as possible, so that if that fourth does come back, that he's not as much of a threat as he would be if he's with all four. All right.
All right. I would suggest we make a move on the because they're all in the open right now.
Yes.
If we move on them quickly with guns out, it
Yes.
heavily reduces the chance of this becoming a shootout.
Exactly.
Yep.
We're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna move as a
Right.
unit. All us
Who's
four.
on point with negotiations? Make with that, y'all.
I
Your
suppose so.
comment lead.
Yeah. I guess I'm taking
All
lead
right,
on this
then.
one. All right.
Yes, you are. All right.
All right. Let's just get a bit
Don't
closer
forget your
before
pairs.
before we push out. All right. Ready. And 3, 2, 1, now. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Let's see your hands. Hands right now. We got you outnumbered.
No, you don't.
Listen here, bud. We got you 4 to 3. You know,
Much of an odd.
you know what? It's enough. This ain't gotta get messy, all right, bud?
Listen, fella, I'm just here for shelter from the cold.
You're just here for shelter on the cold? Then why are you putting your gun up to us, bud? Just put the gun down. We can talk about this normally, all right?
Not in the habit of trusting people coming in fucking guns blazing.
Well, we are the Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Up on the roof.
Up on the roof? Which roof?
Okay.
All right, keep in cover. Look, we don't want a gunfight here, all right? There ain't no need for bloodshed over this. What's her name, bud?
South roof has one on it.
Name's Robertson.
There's two.
Robertson. Well, nice to meet you, Robertson. I'm Maple, Deputy Maple with the Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we've been following you lot for a little while. We know you've been up to no good today. All right? You can either come in with us nice and easy, all right? It ain't no need for bloodshed, and you don't have as big of a charge as you'd be looking at if you decide to take this messy, all right? We can all work together here. No one's out here wanting to die. Ain't nothing that you have done today is worth dying over.
We'll say your odds just got significantly smaller.
Did they? By what?
Well, I'm looking at one deputy right now. The other's kind of fucked off.
What? No, they're all still behind me. Me and you are talking right now, and they've all got their assignments. You're the one I'm negotiating with, so that this ain't get messy.
Alright. I've got a deal for you.
Alright, what's that?
You don't touch my things. You fuck off. We go about our merry ways.
Well, I'll be honest with you, bud, that ain't much of a deal that we're looking to accept. My deal for you, on the other hand, is that if you come in peacefully, don't make this a bloodbath for everyone, we can lower your charges a little bit and help you out a bit.
Not for everyone, but for someone.
Yeah.
Say again.
Is that a yeah?
You want? Can you repeat that request?
I said, not a bloodbath for everyone, only for someone.
There ain't no need to take chances out here, bud.
But it's not.
So, let's put the guns down and talk about this like people.
We'll talk. I'm staying inside.
You can stay inside, but how about you don't aim your gun at me and I won't aim my gun at you? How's that sound?
Alright?
Okay? Alright, how about can you have your other men put their guns down as well? Just don't aim them. If they have them in their hand, I suppose that's okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
We're watching on the filthy deputies out there. They
Marlo Slaughter, can you hear me?
One on the rooftop to the south has a pump action.
Yep,
shotgun.
I'm here, mate.
Alright, perfect. We've agreed, don't aim your weapons at them, they won't aim their weapons at us, and we're gonna negotiate this, alright?
That's the deal. Keep them out, though. Trust these fuckers.
Right, well. How are we gonna need to get through this without any bloodshed, bud?
Alright, let me think. Alright, so how big of a deal are we able to cut here?
Well, here's the thing, right? You've robbed about 5 people today, as well as shooting one of them. So you're looking at least 1 count of assault with a deadly and 5 counts of robbery. Robbery over. We're looking at what? 2 counts of robbery, one of which being over 500. Now you're looking at a pretty big time in Sisika, all right?
Sounds it.
But
I'm particularly excited for, you understand?
right, I don't think anybody would be excited to go into Sisika. Now nobody wants to go there, right? Clearly, you lot have made your decisions as to where you align, but obviously that doesn't mean you want to go into Sisika. Now, if you come in with us and we just make this nice and easy and no blood, then you know, we could see about cutting that time down and you know, just making a nice deal for everyone so that nobody has to spend too much time where they don't want to be. Oh, who shot? Misfire, 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 misfire.
Okay, can everyone unload their guns, please?
Misfire.
Just in case.
Unload your guns.
Unload it.
Fucking hell. I don't remember how.
And resume.
Hold on, I'm unloading still. Alright, unloaded.
I mean, just unload the gun, you point.
Unloaded.
You're not gonna unload everything.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm now evil again.
Right. So. We
Tell
could.
you what, I want whatever reductions and fines. Well, we can talk about the mathematicals of it later.
Uh-huh.
But we've been out here in the fucking bloody cold, God knows how long. Here's something I want as a guarantee for you.
I'm listening.
I want you to get the fanciest fucking chef you can find. And if you're really gonna be sending us off to Sisika, I want a fancy fucking meal.
You want a fancy meal before you get sent off or when you get to Sisika?
Before I get sent off.
Before you get sent off. Well, you know what? I can do my damnedest to find you the best chef we can in this short notice. I can't promise you how good of a chef it will be. But you know, we have another deputy here who seems like he's got a good hand at a barbecue. We'll get you a nice warm steak with some potatoes. Or maybe some fried vegetables, some carrots chopped up nicely. Warm you up a whole lot. How's that sound? Nice juicy steak.
It actually does sound really good.
So, if y'all come out, put your hands up. Nobody needs to get shot over this. We have a deal?
Not just yet.
Okay.
What few other guarantees?
I'm listening.
There's a few things we gotta pick up before we leave. I think you understand. Few things I can't trust just leaving out and about. Any Tom, Dick, or Sally coming across.
And I'm assuming that's here at this camp you want to pick up?
Yep. So, before we leave, before we do what we gotta do, I'd prefer the opportunity to head over to that big central building and grab a few things.
Can you tell me what it is you're wanting to grab?
Some tools.
Some tools.
Some tools.
Would it be possible that we grab these tools for you?
Well, I think I got some fellas in that building already, so I don't think they would be too keen. Can ask them if they're alright with it, but I can't speak for them.
Right, well, I mean, if you've got the people in the building already and you need to get them, I'm sure that your associates are able to pick up the things that you need to pick up, no? Negotiation practice.
Now,
Hello.
here's the thing. There's a lot of things we gotta move here. So if you don't mind, I would prefer if I could go and just grab a few of the tools myself.
How about this? He can do
After
that,
that, I think we're square and sorted.
but only once we have
Get this wrapped up.
removed them from their firearms, just to make sure that we're, safe and comfortable with what it is they're suggesting right now.
I'm just worried that
Don't be
those.
particularly dying out here in this.
All right,
fucking
just
hell.
yeah, just bear with me a minute, just to speak to some of my own. All right.
Go ahead.
I'm worried that we do that, and then what they have inside are more weapons. They have robbed a bunch of people today.
That is quite possible. So
Right.
we will follow them into that building at gunpoint to make sure that everyone feel well, not necessarily gunpoint. Our guns out, their guns away.
Is he running? Wait, is he running? Is that what just happened? He just ran. Okay, he ran. He ran. They're running.
All right, everybody.
I was enjoying that negotiation. Thought we were getting somewhere. Oh. Fuck. I was wondering why no one was talking. Hello?
No one here.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't hear anything there. I was wondering why no one was talking. I had a bit of snow in my ears. Sorry.
Yeah, all right.
What was the last thing that you heard?
You said, all right, everybody.
All right. So we're conscious of time. Want to wrap it up here and get back to the office, get back on duty. But in a normal situation, you would pursue. Understandably, for this, we cut it short. But in general, day to day, you may be dealing with a situation, and you may have the opportunity to chase after one person on their own running. But you also may have a downed deputy or maybe other criminals that are injured. We can always catch them at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully none of you in a live situation would ever feel frustrated that if only no. You deal with the moment then and there. Hindsight's a bitch, sure. But you have to accept it, focus on the task at hand, and move forward. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, I know your horses are all the way up on the mountain. So if you want to try and call for them, get them to get down here safely. We'll make our way to Strawberry, check the tip line, and go from there. Okay?
All right.
But as it stands at the moment, this particular session of the certification has come to a close. And the next intended is for Tuesday. Now I know, Slaughter, you mentioned the other day you
Out of state. Yeah.
out of state.
I'll also be out of state.
If all of you could get me a time when you will be next available after that, I'll try and schedule the next. However, the things that you, I know we weren't really guiding you or giving any points or tips or anything like that during this particular one. We were getting a baseline established. But during the next, we will be a little bit more hands-on with you and picking up on certain parts. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Sounds
Thank
good
you.
to me.
Can we ask for pointers, what we did good, what we did bad, just for future reference?
I was gonna have a conversation with Monroe about that, but Monroe, if you have something.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the major thing that we were talking about was the tip line. You started running out of options or information. You know, it's important to dip into town if you have to check the tip line, because you never know. Somebody might send a telegram through with information of a group riding through, and it might be that person or people that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Something else might come up in the meantime that poses more of an emergency, so we might have to disrupt or refocus and do something else.
Yes, sir.
Makes sense to me.
That's why I made that call.
What I would start thinking about, you know, over the next few days till the next training session is think about how you're going to start approaching buildings. You know, you've got long rides towards a building. You start planning who's going to do what and who's going to do where. Me and Rip are going to show you other ways of approaching buildings with commands and strategies that are going to be pre-planned. So just by saying one word, you're going to know exactly each and every single one of you are going to do.
All right, yeah.
And then when you're in towns as well, think about wrapping things up as quick as possible. Getting things done, getting that tip in, getting the information you need, and getting back out there.
I think I led all right. I kind of fucked up a little bit, though.
So.
Okay.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here, because I'm freezing my nuts off.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Not warm.
Does Shaw know that we aren't chasing him?
Yeah, I told him not to go all the way.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm leading us back since I'm in front now.
Go on, Mr. Canada.
We'll go. We'll keep it the same as we have been all day. 1 2 1 2. Right, picking up to a canter.
Picking up to a canter.
Up to a canter.
I think the pickaxe was a red herring. I just realized I fucking fucked up.
Be mindful of.
Yep, listening. What is it?
Be mindful of a hanging dog because of everything going on, so you might want to try to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah, we'll do our best to try and stay as far left as we can coming out of snow here.
Alright.
It's a bit difficult unless we.
could honestly probably swing towards Valentine from here. It's doable.
Either way, we're gonna have to go right kind of past Hanging Dog unless we double back and go up over Hagen again. And I'm not sure we really all want to go back over Hagen. So we're gonna stay, just stay left. When the road
left.
splits, stay left. Avoid Hanging Dog the best we can. Alright, we're gonna cut over the hills off road just to stay away from Hanging Dog. Be wary for any bears.
Mindful of bears.
There's an elk.
Yeah, it's a big ass elk.
Alright, we're gonna go right towards the road.
Go right towards the road. No, you would know. You're the
Crossing the fields.
cross fields.
I wonder what a barbecued elk would taste like.
Is it weird that I'm-
very similar to venison, if you ever had venison. A very rich, gamey meal. Yeah.
Curious
Ah.
on bear. You ever have a bear?
I have had them before. I would recommend it.
We're going right.
Go on right.
Very
Watch this
good.
rider.
Gotcha. I had bison before. That's pretty good.
Oh, bison. Yeah, bison's just like a cow, but yummy or something.
Watch this crate.
It's like leaner, honestly.
Yummier somehow. I like that description.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna narrow out here, so that's single file.
Single file.
I'm a big believer though. If you're doing proper
Snake.
Snake.
right. Get a nice rack of ribs going.
Monkey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's about pork shoulder.
Oh, pork shoulder.
Monkey.
Smoked pork shoulder for 12 hours.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Oh, you've never had pork shoulder low and slow?
Off of memory, no.
Oh wow, y'all having it. Okay, next time I do a barbecue, I'll do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, what you want to do, right? I'll do that. I'll do some of my mama's recipe slaw, and then I'll find a baker that does some brioche buns, and I'll get some brioche buns for us as well.
God damn, you're making me hungry, Slaughter.
And then I'll top the whole. I do like a caramel.
Right.
Barbecue sauce. I do like a mustardy to the barbecue sauce. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
I took the wrong turn. I took the wrong turn again. I always fucking take the wrong turn. Left off road.
Left off road.
Oh, that's the cemetery here. Huh? Careful.
There's a cemetery here.
Neither did I. The more you know.
Yeah, well.
Today.
I always fuck up that one turn there. I always turn too early.
Who's buried there? If there's anybody, I don't know,
Important.
racing. I didn't want to say important because that sounded mean.
Slowing up to a stop.
Slowing to a stop.
Up to a stop. I'm gonna go change out of this clothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. This shit's hot.
All right. I need to just adjust something real quick on my settings because I'm noticing.
We'll also need to get a tip out just so everyone knows that we're exercise is over.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like the blue vest today.
Okay, little sex query about possible ride along from Valentine. Spengler to Valentine. Medic needed Valentine.
The exact same thing we had.
Spengler and Valentine. Shots fired near Strawberry.
Fair enough. Back to it. I need to get a nicer coat with this outfit because I just got the leather jacket.
I think in the road near Orange Grove by St. Denis looked to see if he'd been shot. Aurora held up Henderson. Tell a lie, I'll be on. What the fuck?
Yeah. I might not be staying awake too much longer neither.
Alrighty.
Anything new, Maple?
There's a fucking lot going on. A lot of people all over the place.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go check my diagrams real quick.
Alright, now come along. I gotta do the same.
And I might be going to bed.
Okay. All right. Send an Anon about training.
Sorry, Monroe. You have a good night.
And
Huh?
Sorry, Marlo.
Have a good night, Maple. I'm
Night.
off to home in bed.
All right.
I think we did all right.
Maple, 8:42 p.m. FAO deputies training. There may be a training of deputies and cadets alike meeting in Valentine before 9:30 p.m. NYT. It will be shooting training. Recommend all able to attend do so. But focused on your safety.
Alrighty. Let's see what you got.
All right. I don't think it's too bad. I ain't no bar on that thing. Jeez, man.
Some training in different county. If you want to make a little bit of money and you're happy to help, love to have you join us.
As long as they take it seriously.
Oh, it's Branch.
Yeah. No, we Maple can attest to that.
Yep.
No, but if it's in the
Met
a
into
different county.
Blackwater.
I'll be there too as well soon.
All right.
You know, if it's in a different county, people think differently just because we're in a different county. That's what I mean.
No, that won't be accepted.
Head off to Valentine. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right,
see
safe.
you.
Heard a bunch of you got shot the other day. What happened?
The other day or last night?
Well, the other day is last night.
Oh, well, yeah, went out west. We saw a group of individuals who were, not all of them were wanted, but a few of them were.
I'm gonna head down to Blackwater and then up to Valentine in a little while. See you in a bit, Rip.
All right, safe.
I got that training soon as well in about an hour.
All right.
All right. Go to Blackwater. Hopefully, we can find Briar there. We also need to get food and water. Stock up in Blackwater, probably. All right, and now we actually kind of get in. Yeah, we got shooting training. That's really old. Very, very old pools of blood. Oh man, unloading ammo from a gun makes it civilian ammo again. Stinky! That's a stinker. The slacks?
What is your favorite part about being a ranger?
Hey, bro.
Being outdoors all the time. And so
Do you know what that report is, Mason?
Take care, miss. Have a nice night.
Okay. Jesus Christ, the entirety of the Kellerman gang. The Kaniklo gang? The entirety of the Kellerman gang's wanted right now.
Yeah, it's probably in his bank, locked away.
some people do that. I don't understand why.
Or he could have hid away in the strawberry office.
Howdy, sir. I could right up there and see.
Hello.
Yeah, senior deputy of Strawberry.
Yeah, he is one of your rangers after all.
Howdy.
My rangers.
Hey, Slacks, how you doing, bud?
I'm well. I'm great.
Alright.
Did y'all finish training?
Yes, we did.
How'd it go?
Went fairly well, I'd say.
Howdy, Buckley.
Hi there.
How you doing, Buckles?
Buckles.
What? Oh, Kavanaugh, don't tell me you got him on that too.
I just said
He just said it now.
God.
You were just
I
staring
didn't-
down the barrel of your gun instead of responding.
I didn't hear you. Hey, I'm fine. How about you, Kavanaugh?
Oh, I am doing just splendid. Ask
If y'all
everybody else
hungry,
is, so I'll
we
answer
got a lot
you.
of boxes, a lot of food inside.
What was it that you're looking for?
Patel's gun. Bolo apparently has it, or is trying to return it to her. I thought maybe it might be here. It's not.
It's in Rhodes, I believe.
It's in Rhodes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I told her that yesterday when I spoke to her.
She went down to Rhodes, but no one's there to give it to her. So
Yeah, the gun is, at least according to the paperwork from McIntosh's paperwork, it's listed as being stored in Rhodes currently.
right.
So when she had come up for it the other night, we were fucking rammed busy, so we didn't have an opportunity to send someone down to Rhodes to get it to her.
Not really busy now. We could do that since she's around and she's asking for it. So let me finish cleaning this and then we can go. Unless you got something else going on, then.
I got training in about 40 minutes. I gotta be in Valentine.
Well, Rhodes is somewhat near Valentine.
Yeah, I think we'd be able to pull that off.
What sort of training?
It's the shooting training.
Ooh, who are you doing that with?
The one leading it, so at the moment anyone who decides that they would like to come.
Is it just for cadets or are you teaching everybody?
Sanctum had suggested to do it for everybody, so I had made a report about it and put out saying like, hey, if anybody wants to come for training, this is a thing that I'm doing.
I see. God, my guns are dirty.
Yeah, we were just out in the snow, having a grand old time.
Is that where y'all doing hound training?
We went from Wallace to Annesburg to Saint Denis, all the way across to Riggs, and then the Strawberry up into Amberino, up into Hagen, and then finished.
That's a big circle.
Yep. It was.
I don't. If you have any questions.
It was quite the time. It was very interesting. I think there's a lot to learn. I'm pretty excited.
That'll do for now, I suppose. Alright.
We'll go on this one. Yeah, we could go down to Rhodes,
Yeah.
get her thing.
Let's see if she even wants to.
Sheriff Cash, Sheriff Malone, and Sheriff Rabbit.
Or should we grab it and like bring it to like a town we're usually in a bit more often?
Bring it to like
Probably
Valentine
here
or
for
Blackwater.
Valentine.
Huh?
Who's the sheriff from Armadillo?
Holloway.
Didn't he transfer?
Rabbit
Yeah, I thought
transferred
he
out
did.
of Tumbleweed into Saint Denis. The last one I knew of would have been
His
Holloway.
paperwork's always been in Tumbleweed. Armadillo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I check it
thought
daily.
they had both had transferred. I guess not.
I think he tried to. Or wanted to.
I see. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, we had a
Mhm.
conversation where he was saying he was wanting to transfer out.
Oh.
I think he was wanting Valentine.
We could take a trip down to Rhodes, get Pedal's gun, bring it to like Valentine, because I gotta get to Valentine for the training that Sanctum had asked me to run.
Yeah, I mean, hardly ever do we have time to go down to Rhodes and sit in Rhodes to give someone back their weapons. So maybe Valentine or Blackwater's a better option.
Yeah.
Unless you think otherwise, Wayne.
No, that's fine to me. Do we know that it's inroads?
Yeah, at least according to the paperwork, according to McAllister's paperwork, it's listed as being inroads for return.
Oh, so that paperwork is still a thing, and Macy lied to me.
I think in the
It's a
report
different.
itself.
It's called seized. I think it's seized goods or something like that. Yeah, seized etched goods returned is the title of the dossier.
That is an awful title.
Yeah, it's the bit.
See, I had no idea about it.
Yeah, embolation rifle on pedal. Blah, blah. Okay.
Is the
Yeah.
dossier just a catalog of information on groups only, or
Yeah.
is it just any information as far as a person?
Yeah, it's groups, people. You can really have a dossier for just about anything. It's basically just a collective group of information on a subject.
Okay.
So, for instance, you could have like a tall trees dossier of all the shenanigans that goes on tall trees. You
That
can-
thing
yeah,
would
you
be so long.
Yeah, it'd be horrible.
Yes, it would. One bit of advice that I'll have you slacks is if you do get the badge, obviously new ideas to make things more organized and whatnot is always a blessing. Just be careful with these set ideas because there has been a pattern in the past where people try to make things more organized, but in reality it kind of throws a wrench in things.
People don't even keep up with the wanted list. So keep in mind.
Yeah.
And who
As-
does
as
that?
a-
Who keeps up the wanted list? Is it just
anyone?
Anybody,
Everybody.
or just
Anytime you add a warrant or you arrest somebody, you have to update it. You have to either remove them from the wanted list or add them to the wanted list.
So it's the arresting deputy that has to be doing that, or the person who's making the wanted report.
Yeah, it's either one of them, or unless they delegate it out to somebody. Typically, it's best to delegate it out because the arresting deputy is typically handling the bulk of the actual report and processing. So it's usually best to be like, hey, can you do
Brady
this?
send updates.
Just so you don't have to handle every step. 'Cause if you handle every step, you're bound to forget something.
All right, 2 roads in.
Yep. We'll get to Rhodes, get that gun, bring it to Valentine.
All right. Do you want to go with things last?
I will.
Yeah,
Not a bad
after the trip to Rhodes, we'll be heading to Valentine because Sanctum had asked me to lead a shooting training in regards to the
fantastic
whole thing. So for like
Alright, I'll
any
send it to her.
deputies or anyone, I put a tip in letting everyone
my
in the
hand.
department know. Oh, I think Wayne went as well. Yep. And
Briar's
so did
dead.
so did Monroe.
There goes everybody.
There goes
we
all of
survived.
there goes all the seniors.
We should celebrate.
What?
Okay.
Why would we celebrate? Why?
Have you seen Eastus around?
Why would we celebrate that?
Girl with white
Oh,
cougar
we didn't
on
die.
her head. She
No,
wears
I
all white.
just got here.
It's a bad joke. I apologize.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Yep. Wait, hold on. I just figured I'd come along. I also gotta
Oh,
put stuff in.
okay.
Would you like me to send a telegram now or wait?
Yeah, I might as well go send it off now. When they get back, we'll head out.
All right. Sounds good. Where's my horse?
That's something you would know.
Nidus.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I'd suggest maybe head over to the stables real quick with your horse as well.
Hi, Maple.
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy, Maple.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Are you?
bad. Yourself?
Not bad. Had the hounds training stuff today.
How did it go?
I think it went fairly well.
Good.
What'd you get up
enjoyed
to?
it?
Yeah, it was good. We went around fucking everywhere. Wallace up to Fort Wallace up to Ansburg, all the way around down to fucking Flatneck and
We
everywhere.
kind of ran into you at Wallace.
Yes, it did. Hey, Zoe.
Was everything okay?
Hey, Zoe. Yeah, we were just we all had we happened to all have a headache when you guys showed up there.
Oh, we thought you were having a standoff with
ABC.
someone. That's why we lingered nearby.
Thank you for the raid.
In case I needed to go and get back up.
Yeah, well, Missy and Wallaby were there, and I thought they may have been wanted, but they weren't. So, but yeah, we're about to head down to Rhodes, grab a gun for somebody to bring in Valentine, and then I'm holding training in Valentine in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Exciting.
Has everything been alright today?
So far, yeah. So far, it's been all right.
I haven't been around.
Surprisingly, the funeral for Effie and Nash is going on just now.
I know, I heard that. So hopefully that's alright.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't kick up stuff.
Probably will.
Probably.
So, but yeah, we're gonna be down to Rhodes and up to Valentine,
Leon.
and we'll be up in Valentine for a little while probably.
Okay.
If anybody wants to come along for training, that's where you want to be.
How many people do you have with you? Because I'm trying to take it easy.
I need
Because
to steal you for a second.
At the moment, me, Briar, and Cadet Slacks over here are gonna be leaving. I don't know who else is gonna be showing up for the training down to Valentine. It's just sort of open to anyone.
I wouldn't be coming, Maple. I was shot yesterday.
Yeah, no worries, you rested. Were you shot too? Why are you taking it easy?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
God fucking
Why?
damn it! How the table? Usually I'm the one getting shot. You don't get shot.
Nobody getting
It
more
was
shot.
Nobody gets shot. It's not getting shot.
by Grant.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry
Oh.
about that, by the way.
Yeah, are you alright? Because I didn't really know the details of all of that. And
Yeah, it's been a little while. I'm all healed up now.
he kept saying Maisie. I didn't even know who Maisie was. I'm sorry, I didn't know your first name.
That's alright. Not many people do.
Yeah, by the time I connected with the dots, it was a bit late.
Well, I'm glad to see you're up and walking around at least. I went up to Valentine to check on you, but I didn't want to surround you while you're getting treated, so.
Gotta go.
No, that's alright. I saw his telegram to you. Something about agreed not to spill blood or something.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. I've been corresponding with him through telegrams personally after he shot another woman about it all. But I have them all written down in his report if you want to look through them and see exactly what he's talking about.
Yep, I had a look. He gave me Petal's gun.
Yeah, that's coincidentally what we're going to Rhodes for, to see if Petal would like it back.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm partly cleared for duty. I won't be able to hold a rifle or anything like that. But if anything goes majorly wrong, please just let me know.
All right, you'll be our last resort because
Yeah.
you need a heal.
Exactly.
All right.
Get well soon.
Alright.
Thank you.
Let's get going. We gotta get
Be good,
all over
Zoe.
the place.
Be safe.
Okay, everybody.
You too.
Take care.
I received a telegram telling me to report to Valentine. I was before I went with Senior Deputy Briar and Kavanaugh.
Okay. Do we just want to drop Slacks to Valentine, or do we want to go to Rhodes and then Valentine after? We're gonna head to Valentine anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to Valentine anyway. Do you need a rush to Valentine?
Oh no, I just am letting you know what's going on. I told them in a telegram that we're going to Rose, then Valentine afterwards.
All right, then let's take us on the quickest route you can, Slacks to Rhodes.
All right, 1, 2, let's go.
If that's, yeah, I think that's a good call. All right.
Wagon, straight ahead.
Wagon.
Straggin. Straggin?
Straggin?
Straight ahead, wagon.
Dragging ahead.
Going right.
Going right.
I'm gonna go staggered.
All right, stagger. Oh, you got one of the routes right. It's not ideal for quickest to roads, but it's a route. No one left. Up the hill, make a right.
What's the horses?
Resting horses.
All right, Maple. I have not read reports in 2 days. What's the most important thing that has happened that I gotta know about?
Beckwith got attacked by one of the Bloody Hood girls, that new blood one. She got fucked up. He was in bad shape. We went out hunting for Boone and Co. They've been up to no good. They fucked up Kane again. We went out hunting for them. We came up empty-handed, going right.
I heard that there was a shootout with an Emerald Ranch crew down in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I think that was last night. I didn't have a chance to catch up on the reports.
It's alright. Sure.
Wait, what did you say?
He said he can fill me in, but it's kind of hard to hear him right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, but let's get across this bridge first.
Yeah.
The wind's real loud.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch up on a lot of things from yesterday because woke up and had to go to training for the hand stuff. So, looks like
Rick only said he had like 4 people sign up for that. How many showed up?
all 4 of us. It was myself, Buckley, Slaughter, and Marla. Looks like the entirety of the Kettleman gang is wanted. Except for, I think, maybe Kelly.
In the Kettleman gang anymore, except Kettleman.
Picking up speed to a gallop. Fucking everyone and their mothers, apparently. That list is so fucking long. Stagger, go for it.
Yeah, we're going right. I think we need to keep the dossiers up to date, because I check the dossiers occasionally, because I see them outdated. Alright, why don't you tell me about what happened down
I wish I could hear this.
Howdy. I saw you go off the train tracks for a second there. That's why I freaked out a little bit.
Who, me?
No,
Oh, him. Oh, yeah, I follow.
So I tried to dodge him, but he was fine apparently. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. It was the 6 of us plus myself and Fisher. And we found 6 of them out by the manor, up in Milton. 3 of them were wanted. And they sent myself and Fisher to go back and send a telegram to Medica on standby. We waited 15 minutes. Sheriff Malone got the telegram. I found him near Blackwater. Couldn't see the location. And we rolled up. Everybody was down. They were all shot to shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That ain't good.
That's a bunch of new blood too going in there. You got
Was it?
Bolton, you got, Ruth. They're somewhat new. And a shootout around Tumbleweed near the manor, there ain't a lot of cover there.
There's
You got
not.
some short ass walls, but
Yeah, that's real further.
He spent a long time recovering in the medical center.
I'll send him a telegram.
Is he alright?
He was walking around when I got back to Blackwater.
Yeah, it's good.
That's reassuring, at least.
So you helped with all the wounded then, Slate?
I did help with transportation and making sure that Sheriff Malone got there.
Yeah, well, thank you for that.
Yeah, Henderson was being a right son of a bitch the other night. That was the whole
When
thing.
is he now?
Yeah, he was being difficult.
mean, I thought shooting him would shut his mouth for a little while, but it didn't do shit.
No.
That's a road. We're gonna go left.
He spent about an hour in the cells in Valentine arguing that he wasn't holding hostages when he was holding hostages.
Right.
Saying that they were never hostages and they were free to leave whenever they wanted to, except everyone that he had in there asked him to leave because they were feared for their lives because he had pistol whipped a deputy.
Pull down.
So no. Alright, I'll run in and grab the gun real quick if you guys just want to stay out here, and then we'll.
Would you like me to send a telegram that we got here?
No, we'll just
No.
get to go to Valentine. I don't like sending a million telegrams. Excuse me, sir? How you doing?
Did he say slow it? Was he telling us to slow it down? Alright, we're looking for a bolt action. Pedals bolt action. That is dynamite. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for helping out, mister.
Alright, all good. Got it. Let's go.
You're going too fast in this fucking town, Maple. Slow it down.
Yeah, Maple, slow the fuck down.
I was going too
Mr.
fast?
Brady said so.
I wasn't even going that fast. I wasn't even going.
Listen, you're going too fast.
It was like
Slow
a
it down.
it was like a hasted
You slow it down.
trot. All right. Slacks, if you could double time us to Valentine then.
All right, let's do it.
We still
Get up
have
speed.
like 20 minutes to get there. Why do we gotta double time it?
Because I want to get there quick.
You wanna get there?
Also, he was requested to Valentine, and I don't want to like hold up Malone because Malone was the one who sent the request.
Yeah, I didn't know Malone sent it a request.
Yeah, it was just on the tip line there. I checked it on the way and sorry, on the way out, and it said bring Slacks to Valentine. So I'm gonna bring Slacks to
Alright, well,
Valentine.
that's where we're taking them. Do people keep the Kettleman dossier up to date?
Probably
About who's
not.
on it? Yeah. I've been trying to keep up with dossiers a bit more just to recognize who's with who, but I don't feel like they're ever up to date.
I'm really, really bad at keeping up with dossiers. I ain't gonna lie.
Ryder?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get you out of the habit of using railroads.
Understood. It's just the fastest route to Valentine. That's all I know.
Yeah, but it's also, you get on those narrow parts and people riding just as fast as you is going the other direction, you're gonna hit them most likely.
You're not wrong. I'll try my best to think of another plan.
You'll learn in due time, I'm sure.
Exactly.
Railroads are quite good when it comes to efficiency, but there are other sneaky little paths you'll learn. We might want to rest up the horses here soon, though.
You did say racing.
Oh, did he? Okay. I didn't hear, sorry.
Because you was talking, Maple.
I was too far away.
Talking.
Straight ahead.
Strangle file.
Strangle file. Strangle file.
Thank you. People you make fun of me for it.
Stringent file.
Don't worry, I won't laugh.
You can't laugh.
Don't.
Funny.
Don't worry, I
Let's
will.
go right here. Go off the. Let's get off the train tracks.
Cut across the fields.
It's just a recipe for disaster every time. I'm telling you. I fall back in
I
line.
was to say I don't know who to fall in behind.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know who to fall in behind. I was like juggled.
Road on the right. Got it. Apparently, I feel like being an asshole today.
Turn right.
Because you've gone too many days without running into me.
That's fair. I haven't gotten to take it out.
Yeah, you haven't had your
I
opportunity
don't
to.
even remember much Yep.
Alright, pick up the speed deck out.
Okay. What was the last day that I had seen you? Would have been Monday.
Yeah.
You sent me that telegram like 3 days.
I know. You sent a telegram back.
I didn't. You're right. I should have. I wasn't sure if I should have or not.
What do you mean you should?
Because it was a telegram that was saying like, you know, I'm gonna be back at camp and I'm okay, and I was back at camp, so I was like, okay, well I know she's back at camp and okay, so do I need to send a telegram to make sure that she's back at camp and okay? I didn't know.
Thank you.
I'll send a telegram that we got to Valentine.
The cadet sending me nicer telegrams than you do, mate.
Left, wagon,
What?
straight ahead.
I'm really bad at sending telegrams, okay?
You are. You're bad at a lot of things.
I'm bad at personal telegrams. I'm good with anons.
Oh, that's again.
I'm good at work. I know I ain't seen you in a few days. How you doing?
I ain't talking to you
Oh,
until you
come-
send a reply to my telegram.
Come on. It'll be that way.
Yeah, I know you've been on duty too, and you sent a nice little telegram.
You're not wrong. I was on duty, but it was only one day. I was only on duty one day,
Mhm.
and it was chaos.
Mhm.
All right, I'll send you a telegram when I have a minute to. All right.
Mhm.
Alright, telegram sent.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Slacks.
My pleasure.
The best flag.
Wow. All right.
Wagon, straight ahead. Rider.
Sorry. Yeah. You're gonna do great things, Lex.
Hopefully, I can't wait.
You already do.
There's a lot of horses here.
Yep, it's Valentine.
I wonder if how many of these people are actually here for my training too.
I don't even know if I want to go to the training.
Oh, we're real hard on this.
Howdy.
I have delivered the cadet as you asked, sir.
Keeping me waiting?
I'm
I
sorry.
sent for you fucking 20 minutes ago.
It's not his fault.
And you decided to finally grace me with your presence?
Hey.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Sheriff, it's not his
Apologies,
fault.
sir.
What?
It's not his fault. It's our fault.
Yeah, sure.
It
Well,
is. We took him down the road to
something
pick up a
else
weapon.
is his fault. Get in the office, Slacks, right now.
Uh-oh.
Everyone else as well. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think I gotta fucking put my foot down. Stand right in front of the desk.
Can't believe you pissed off Malone. Way to go, Slate.
Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe a bourbon or two will fix the problem?
Listen, don't try and butter me up, bucko, alright? I'm sweet enough.
Is he gonna get his badge, Mabel?
Yes, sir.
Is he gonna go get his badge? Is that Malone's thing?
Yesterday. There were, things you did great. But when you ran out from Strawberry towards New Austin, there was no tip. No tip. I sat there in Blackwater waiting, twiddling my fucking thumbs, wondering where the hell my deputies were. Didn't get a check-in until, what, half an hour later, 45 fucking minutes? All that time wondering what the hell had happened to every other deputy in the crossing that was on duty? That's your fuck-up. Slacks?
Yes, sir. It was a great mistake.
Yeah, it was. You got anything to say for yourself?
I'll do better.
No, I don't
And
think
it
you
won't
will.
happen again.
I know it won't. Slacks. Hey, I didn't want to have to do this. But
I love Malone, man. He's
you
so
leave me
good.
no choice. You're no longer a cadet in the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. You're being released from the cadet program.
Leo, no.
Yes!
You're now a deputy, if you'd have the badge.
Yes, sir, of course. The dream come true.
Nicely done, Slacks.
Well done, Slacks.
Congratulations, Deputy.
Very well
I just wanna
deserved.
say, if it wasn't for every single deputy in the sheriff's office, I wouldn't have made it. It is to them I give a lot of my credit. They're great teachers.
Well, don't
Thank you,
thank
everybody.
him yet. You still gotta swear the oath. Let me try and fucking find it. God damn it.
Yes. Finally, he's welcomed in.
Where the hell's the goddamn oath again? I'll lose it every time.
It's right in front of you. Top drawer. Top drawer.
Oh. All right, I got it. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Gotta make some adjustments to this. No, cross that out. All right. Cadet Slacks.
Yes, sir.
Hold one hand up in the air, please. Or two. Have fun with it. Fuck if I care. And repeat after me. I, Leo Slacks,
I, Leo Slacks,
do solemnly swear,
on
my honor,
I
will never betray my badge,
I'll never betray my badge,
my integrity, my character, or the public trust.
my character, integrity, and the public trust.
I will always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for our actions.
I'll always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for our actions.
I will always uphold the Constitution, the community, and the agency I serve.
I'll always uphold the Constitution, the community, and the agency I serve.
So help me God.
So help me God.
And I will always tell the perps.
And I'll always tell the perps.
That if they're trying to buy more sand for their hourglass,
That if they try and buy more sand for their hourglass,
that I'm not selling any.
that I'm not selling any.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations. You're no longer a cub, lion boy. You're a lion.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Put that on.
I truly appreciate
Nicely
round of
done,
applause,
Slacks.
folks.
Congratulations.
All right.
Speech.
Now. Wow.
Welcome to the paperwork.
Speech. Well,
God damn it. Hold on.
So you
As I
pop
look
up
to my
people.
left-
Paperwork's fun.
And as I look to my right, I see nothing but family members.
Aw.
People that took me in. Somebody who was not very confident at first, unsure what he was doing, and taught me everything about becoming a lawman. I know I still have a lot to learn, and I'll continue to keep that in mind. I just want to say thank you for everybody, for your time, the opportunity. I promise I won't let you down. I'll keep working hard, and I won't give up.
Well, good. All right. Let me see here.
Speech. Speech.
There's a lot of people here. Jesus Christ. All right. Everybody take a glass. Toast to our new deputy.
Oh, congratulations.
This is my second time drinking. Thank you.
Damn right. You're gonna need a lot more when you're through with this career, let me tell you. All right, now leave this one. This one's mine.
How do we have these many glasses?
How do you fit them all in that drawer, damn it?
There we go.
It's Marty's secret drawer.
Yeah, damn.
I have a secret
Secret
jar in every
cupboard.
office, all right? For these
Bourbon
sort of
glass.
moments.
Fair enough.
You'll never find them. A toast to Deputy Slacks. Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Prost.
All right.
Oh,
Now, I
that's some good
believe
stuff, sir.
Formal short nap, a ceremonial short nap is in order for you, Slacks. If you go lie down on the bed over there, have a short nap, wake back up.
Give us a moment.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Just give us a moment. Just
If this happens every goddamn time.
we just have to give it. We
The
just have
past
to give him a
3
moment.
times it's happened.
Just let him look around the room and
While
take
we
it
do all
all
this,
suck it all
I'm in
in.
awe of everything.
I'm gonna.
All right, you
I'm.
don't take it all in. You're gonna be spending a lot of time.
I'm gonna run down to the telegraph station real quick, send in a tip about my training in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who wants to
Monroe.
induct Flax? Unless me and you want to do it.
All right, I would induct Slacks, but we have training. We also need to send a telegram to Briar. We're gonna do both of those. Um, 4 p.m. Northeast of Valentine in 5 minutes. To attend. Huh. What happened? What the fuck? Okay. Liddy 633. Maple OQ 297. Overdue. Sorry for not sending this sooner. Glad you make safe. Been a chaotic few days on duty. I missed you and feel very happy to see you today. Love, Sean. 9:26 p.m. Hit her with it. Hit her with it. All right. I really want to get this training done, man. I really want to get it done.
Record that so that people know.
There used to be. I mean, there probably was, but I imagine it was too chaotic.
Yeah, fair enough.
We used to have a work system for that.
Think I made him shit his pants with the whole
Oh, for sure.
telegram shit, huh?
For
So
sure.
terrifying.
He was.
It was very good learning.
I felt I scared. just woke up, but I'm sure it was amazing.
It's good I taught a lesson as well, but I also, you know, I made him think it was real. You know, everybody was probably thinking he was gonna get deputized. I think I made y'all think, didn't I, huh? Huh? Y'all cold for a minute, weren't you?
Yeah,
Most
no,
definitely.
completely gone.
Well, yes, we definitely had us fooled, Sheriff. So I'm gonna be doing the shooting training that Sanctum had recommended I held for the department. If anybody is wanting to attend, all you really need is a rifle. We'll just meet outside and we'll all saddle up. I'm not sure who is staying. Is somebody staying back with Slacks? I think he may have also wanted to come.
Yeah, he's gonna be. This will take priority over that because he needs to learn the ropes.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I can run him through that. I'm not going anywhere, so.
All right, well, in that case, anybody who does want to come, we'll go saddle up outside and get ready to go. All you need is a rifle and some good ammo.
Can you send a tip of where you're gonna be, just so if there's anything happens, we can come and get you?
I already have. You're just gonna be up on the cliff northeast of Valentine.
So the issue is that I used all my money for a really expensive horse, so I have no money and no rifle, except a carbine repeater.
I'll lend you my rifle to use for the training. You'll return it to me afterwards.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Should we say clocked on or clock off duty, please, sir?
Clocked on.
Alright, you got it.
What? I'll stay behind in case anything needs to be responded to right away.
Well, let's
Yeah,
get
that's
people spread around the state, shall we? Have we got anyone on
Slaughter.
How do?
We're about to go out and do training if you're wanting to come with the shooting training.
Same as the other day?
Yep. Same one this time, just involving like everybody who wants to shoot.
Alright. Yeah, I might pop up depending on how many people we got around right now.
Alright.
Did I hear steel in there, by the way?
Yep.
Alright, sorry for earlier.
Wait, so you guys want us?
Just give me a second.
You want us to stay on duty for the training as well?
Aye, yes.
Okay.
I don't know how long does it normally last?
Half hour most.
Yeah, that's fine. Stay on duty.
Alright.
If something happens, like I say, we'll come get you.
Okay,
Sounds
sounds good.
There is a severed hand in my box.
Say what?
Welcome to fucking Valentine.
It's Valentine in a nutshell.
More than welcome.
Okay.
I mean, do you want
I'll
to
send
see
a tip
like
when I
whose
get there.
hand it is, or we're just gonna throw the hand out?
I don't really know what to do about that. I don't know if somebody else.
Yeah, there isn't a way we can determine that.
You know what? I'll come.
My horse hit rocks, and it was
You
a
should have asked somebody before. Keep up with anybody for long.
All right. Get ready to go here. Just gonna do a last call real quick. All right. Last call. We're heading out for training. If you want to come, now's your chance.
Howdy. What's your name?
It's Deputy Klaus Spengler.
Oh, Deputy Klaus. Do you prefer Spengler or do you prefer Klaus?
I actually prefer Spengler, so I don't get confused with the criminal one.
All right, Spengler. Is pronunciation all right, Spengler?
That's fine, yes.
All right, I'm sorry. I ain't real bad. I'm senior
Pick it up to a canner.
Pleasure meeting you.
I was hoping for more people, but alas.
Yes.
The pawn shop closed?
Yes.
I want to ride off road here.
Going off road.
Back onto the road.
Did you borrow money from him to buy that horse?
No, I actually got this money
Okay.
through mine in poker.
All right.
All right. We're gonna be taking a sharp right up the hill here.
Taking a shot right up the hill.
Sharp right.
That gives me something to work towards. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get $1,000 stipend when you become a deputy, so it won't hurt you too deep in the pockets. But we'll go for a ride, and you'll just see how bad you are keeping up.
I was hoping for more seniors to be here for this.
I may be wrong.
You're
You
like
might-
Briar's
you may-
biased.
you may make
Alright,
me
slowing
jealous,
down.
but Slowing down.
And, we're coming up to a stop.
Stop. This is real close to town to be shooting.
It's far enough away where it ain't heard, as far as I'm aware.
Well, all right.
Alright, Hey, Sean up. Shit, did I forget my paper? Oh, good, there's one here. Okay. Alright, so, who all is wanting to take part in the training? Actually
Me,
shoot.
sir.
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Alright.
I might shoot. We'll see how long this takes.
Okay. Spengler, I'm gonna give... sorry, not Spengler. Sorry, you have your own rifle. Fisher, I'm gonna provide you my rifle to use real quick instead of the carbine repeater.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck, hold on. I gotta take it off my back first. And how much ammo do you have?
I have 30 rounds.
Is there paper on there?
No, I just took it off.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 100 rounds to use. Have that returned to me at the end of the training, right?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Okay, this one, we can both shoot at the same time, so but we're not gonna shoot yet. You don't have to draw your weapons. Come up closer, just about to here, where I am right now. Alright, and stand on sort of either end of me, real quick. Alright, you two just stay right here and don't you move a muscle. So, just want you to take a mental note, looking at this tree and relating it to myself. See how I would be as a person if I were stapled onto this tree. Head, midsection, and legs, alright? Take that noted down. Okay. Whenever you are ready, feel free to draw your weapon, load it if you need to, and assume that that tree is a violent criminal who is in a gunfight that you are shooting at right now, and go ahead and shoot that violent criminal down.
Whenever we're ready.
Yeah, just make sure your gun's loaded.
On your mark.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, let's go.
Not bad. I think just maybe a little bit high. What do you think?
Spengler has a more consistent aim.
Mhm.
He Fisher's aiming lower right, so he's going for his like hip.
Yeah. Notice that as well. All right, great. Okay. So that's all right. Spengler, you're fairly accurate, fairly consistent. Although I think maybe just a little bit high. Fisher, you're a little bit low on the right, kind of like a hip area, which isn't inherently bad. We are wanting, as deputies, to be aiming a little bit more midsection. Our goal is to not kill the target. We don't want to aim for headshots, and the head is also the hardest target to hit. It's the smallest on the body. So in gunfights, we always want to aim midsection, hit the people. A lot of times in these scenarios, get into a gunfight with a criminal, all you need to do is hit them and they'll surrender. They get shot once, and sometimes they'll call it quits right there because they don't want to die. Now, it's not always the case, but aiming for center mass is always our priority. Now, obviously, sometimes suppression is important, and missing the target completely is important, and just putting lead down range to keep their heads down. But, yeah, so just something to note, I think, Spengler. Maybe want to pull the aim down a little bit, because even myself, when I think I'm aiming center mass, I'm aiming too high, and I'm hitting their hats off, right? So it's always a lot safer to aim a little bit lower, try and aim center mass, maybe even hit their horses, which are all okay, because we're trying to neutralize the target, not kill them.
All right, sounds good.
If you guys want to just put your guns away momentarily.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right. All right, so the two, you see the paper on that tree, right?
Yep. See the paper.
So that paper is the head of your target. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do this time, it ain't gonna be standing still. Make sure your guns are loaded. We're gonna come stand over to this tree, this bush over here. What I'd like for you two gentlemen to do, one at a time, obviously. You're going to draw your weapon. You'll be aiming at that tree. I'm not gonna be shooting, but you'll be strafing across, shooting at the tree, all the way to your cover, which in this case will be this kind of bush where I'm standing right now. All right.
Bush is not real cover for real fights, just so you know.
Yeah. In this situation, since we don't have actual, buildings and whatnot, we'll just use the bush as a scenario. But yeah, Briar is very true. Bushes are not cover.
Real quick question: do you have to, aim down sights to strafe across?
Yes, you need to be aiming down and make sure you're shifting your weight nicely when you're strafing across and shooting. Make sure you get to your target cover as well. All right. Whenever you're ready, whoever wants to go first.
After you, Spangler.
All right then.
Hey, Michael. So I was speaking to Cash about this, and he made note of some places that actually have some scarecrows you can maybe shoot at that may be better targets. More human body shaped.
That's good to know, actually. I have to figure that out.
I think they're down that road somewhere. We have to go around looking though.
Yeah, we'll take a look. So, Spengler, you're a little bit off route there. Quite far back.
Yep, I just saw that.
Yeah, but that's okay. Realistically, in a situation, you'll have a lot easier target, a lot easier cover to reach to. It won't just be like a little tiny bush that you can barely see at the corner of your eye. But that is something just to keep in mind. You might want to try it again after Fisher goes and see if you can get a bit more accurate on his strafe.
Will do.
Good work otherwise.
Yeah, moving and shooting ain't so much about accuracy, more so than it is suppressing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're good.
Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty.
I think he was looking down the iron sights a little too close to there.
Yeah, I think that's what he asked you, and you told him to.
I misunderstood the question. Definitely.
So, this is not your fault.
Yeah.
This is Maple's fault. When he says look down the sights, you don't actually have to look so closely.
Yeah.
Just Okay.
Yeah.
He misunderstood your question. It's all right though.
I'm
You
sorry.
did. I mean, for doing that, you're pretty fucking accurate in hitting center mass. So that's pretty good.
I was told to really not focus down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sights,
Yeah.
so I thought that was like a no-go. So
No, you can, and I mean, it's entirely up to you. Again, when you're doing this sort of thing, like moving to cover, it's less so about accuracy and more so about just making sure they keep their heads down and you can get to cover.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, Spengler.
So you did all right. You did perfectly well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll try it the other way.
Yep, go for it. Much better.
Much better. Nicely done, Spengler.
Nicely done, Spengler. Good work, bud.
All right.
Whenever you're ready, Fisher. Make sure you're shifting your weight.
Yeah, his only problem is his aim's a bit right, and that's about it.
Yeah, although to be fair, sometimes it looks a little bit odd through our eyes. Sometimes they're hitting the target nicely, and it looks like they're missing by a mile. So.
Well, I mean, he's close every time.
All right, that's nicely done. You did go a little far past the cover, but that is all right. But yeah. That's,
yeah, I apologize.
That was much better than the first time as well.
Definitely. Yep.
Oh, good. Thank you. I used that first shot as like a judgment, and then I kind of adjust from there.
Yeah, no, I do the same thing. I call it my judgment shot, and just kind of also my warning shot that I'm about to get serious.
All right, and then the last one we're gonna do, at least when it comes to strafing. You guys both have your gun belts, right? You got them loaded with rifle bullets.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna do that same thing. Once you hit that bush, I want you to start doubling back and keep shooting to the point where you have to reload on the fly. All right.
So we go we go over here and then we go back this way.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And keep doing it until you have to reload.
And then reload.
Then reload as best as you can.
Yes, while on the fly.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck, Spangler.
Okay, I'm gonna step back.
God, that was terrible.
It's okay. It's for practicing. Now you know that's something that you might want to look into practicing on your own off time every once in a while and getting used to the reloading on the fly. It'll come in handy in a tight situation. Also, maybe don't look down the iron sets too closely when you're strafing like that. Whenever you're ready, Fisher, go ahead, bud. I think we need to make sure that they know to keep moving when reloading.
I managed to get them all in.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it was fairly well done. I would strongly recommend in situations like that where you are having to run and move on the fly that you don't just stand still and start reload your gun while standing still. I'll try and keep your feet moving, and that's what makes it a bit more difficult.
I can keep moving. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
might drop some bullets though, but I'll try.
yeah,
That's all right.
sometimes dropping some bullets is a bit better than dropping your blood, right? And you're not wanting to get shot. You know, sometimes you'll find that it's a lot better to be going across, shooting, reloading, moving. Keep your feet moving. That way that you're a harder target to hit. Make sense?
Yes.
Makes sense. Yes.
All right. So next, what we're gonna do, we're gonna head over onto that rock over there. If you guys want to just both head over to the rock directly in front of me that way. Go stand right behind it, and I'll be over there in a minute. All right, you guys can see the paper from there, right? Can you see the paper? No. No, you can't. You can barely. The darkness doesn't help.
Yeah, it's dark, but I think I got it.
All right. This one's gonna be just pretty straightforward. I want you guys to make sure you're in quite good cover along behind this rock, the best you can get, and with your rifle out. And what you're gonna do is you're just gonna be popping up, firing shots, just sort of like shoot, cover, shoot a couple times, take cover, kind of repeating like that. Make sense?
Yeah. Makes sense. Yes.
Whenever you're ready, Spengler, if you'd like to go first, go ahead. This one's more to see consistency while firing from cover.
Mm-hmm.
So is it me or is he aiming fairly high?
Hard to tell. I mean, we're down not level with the tree.
Fair enough. All right, not bad. It did seem, from our angle at least, that you were aiming a little bit high, but you were consistent, and that is good. It's a little hard to tell, in all honesty, but the consistency is what matters.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the paper I was aiming for. That was Trebak. Yep.
Well, at the same time, you also shouldn't be aiming for the paper. The paper is the head. You want to be aiming lower, middle section, right?
Ah, right.
All right, Fisher, whenever you're ready, your turn, bud.
All right.
Can't even see the paper.
Yeah, not me. He's far more sporadic.
He also hasn't done a lot of shooting, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's why we do this, right? So, most definitely a little bit more sporadic on your accuracy. I would work on trying to stay a little bit more consistent and hitting your targets more around the same area. You're kind of all over the place, hitting midsection, low right, left, and then back high right. So
Really? Oh,
well,
I could have swore I was middle and then went a little bottom right, but
it's possible that we did see things a little odd. It is definitely possible. Sometimes that happens with the shooting training. So if things looked really well for you and really accurate, then then most likely it was fairly accurate.
I will say I don't have a lot of shooting experience, so you're most likely right.
And that's completely okay. That's why we do the training and the practice, right? So I would just keep that in mind for the future. Now, I want to run you both through a scenario. I'm going to run you both through very different scenarios. Just bear with me a moment. Let's speak to Briar real quick before I run you guys through the scenarios. Just wait over by the rock. He'll be taking cover again behind it. Alright, I was thinking of running Klaus through the second scenario of the person not being hostile and not being violent and not being shot, and having Fisher go first with the violent one, see if Klaus can register like the difference in the scenarios and not fire.
Alright.
You think that's a good idea?
I mean, yes, it could be. Again, I think, it probably would be better to just test Spangler in general. I mean, more so test on
Fisher.
What's his name? Fisher. Yeah, because testing a deputy themselves kind of feels like you're questioning their judgment a little bit.
Okay,
but I could just be overthinking it a little bit. Now you can run them through the scenarios too, which is fine. But I mean, I think that's more of a cadet thing personally. But it might be good for a newer deputy to go through it as well. So
yeah. So then maybe I'll flip it. Then I'll have Spengler run through the hostile one where we expect him to shoot and see if Fisher can register the difference in the second scenario.
All right. Yep.
Okay. All right. You can say something?
Or, come here. You can do both of them. Both of them, just have one of them step back with me and just whisper the scenarios to the other person, and just kind of test them both that way.
I like that one idea. Probably a little better. Yeah, I'll end up doing that, I think. All right.
That way you test them both.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'd like Spengler to shoot first. Fisher, if you could head over to Senior Deputy Briar and go stand by her. As I'll be running you guys through something and.
Yes, sir.
So, I'm currently whispering the scenario to you. So, I'd like you to take a rifle out and take cover. So, in this scenario, that tree is a highly violent criminal. This criminal has shot multiple deputies in the same day, right? They are extremely wanted. They are known to be violent. They have a violent tendency, right? So, this violent criminal has their gun in their hand. They're not currently aiming it. Another deputy is negotiating with them. They also have their gun in their hand. So while the negotiations are going on, the criminal then states, "I'm sick of this shit," and then they aim their gun at the deputy negotiating. What is your action? Go ahead and just take action. You don't need to tell me. Just do what you would do in this situation. All right, nicely done. Yes, the key thing with that scenario, I'll explain in full detail after I run Fisher through it as well, but it's registering how specific of a scenario and the criteria is met to warrant that sort of reaction. Okay?
Yep.
So, you can head over back with Briar, and I'm gonna run Fisher through that situation. All right?
Will do.
All right, Fisher. Alright, I'm going to run you through a slightly different scenario than I did with Spengler, okay?
Okay.
So, I want you to take your rifle out and take cover behind that rock. I'm running through the same scenario. So, in this situation, that tree is a highly violent, highly dangerous, and highly wanted criminal, okay? They have shot down multiple deputies in this day alone, and are currently standing over there. They have a gun in their hand. There's another deputy speaking to them, negotiating with them, and they have their gun in their hand as well. While the negotiations are ongoing, the criminal states, "Screw this, I'm done," and he aims his gun at the deputy he's negotiating with. I want you to just take action as to what you would do in this situation. Don't tell me, just take action.
This Cadet Robert Fisher, put your gun down. I've got my rifle trained on you. Like that.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't open fire unless he escalated.
Right, that is fair. So, put the gun down, put the gun away, and we'll discuss this scenario in full with everyone. So, I actually did lie to you there, Fisher. I ran you through both the same scenario. I just didn't want to give you any hints as to what Spengler's actions were.
I kept him distracted too, don't worry.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Now, situation I ran you both through was a very, very specific scenario with very important criteria met that resulted in specific reaction. In this situation, there's a highly violent criminal who's violent tendencies, who has shot down deputies in the very same day, and they are highly wanted. If those criteria are met, in a situation like that where the criminal then aims their firearm at the deputy, there could be no the hesitation to shoot doesn't need to be there. You don't need to declare yourself. They are aware of the situation they're in, and as Spengler had done, was shoot down that individual. But that is very specific, and that is something important to remember, that these scenarios are extraordinarily specific and unique and different each time you run into them. Right? Not every criminal that points a gun is going to shoot it. Not every criminal meets every single criteria like that tree did that warrants them being shot immediately. Right? So what you did, Fisher, was not wrong. Announcing yourself and trying to continue to de-escalate is very much a viable and proper approach. But again, it is very situational. Right? In a situation where, for example, instead of that criminal who's pointing the gun is highly violent, highly dangerous, and have shot down multiple deputies, if that criminal was not hostile, are wanted for nonviolent crimes, and are just acting erratically and uncomfortable, then what you did there is the perfect act, and that is announcing yourself and telling them to put the gun down and calm down.
Right. Like Maple says, every situation is going to be different. You got some people who think that their weapon speaks for them. So they'll be walking around ranting, I'm going to do this, I'm going to shoot you. And then they'll point their weapon to kind of mean it. But then they'll drop the weapon and continue talking. At that point, they're aiming their weapon. You have enough grounds to just shoot them for that. But sometimes you'll see that sometimes shooting first ain't always the best idea.
So let me propose this, if you don't mind. So if Mr. Henderson points a gun, say, and it's Maple over there, I don't think I would shoot. But if it's someone like a Jack Kettleman, I would probably shoot. Someone who's like more violent.
Again, it's all situational. Mr. Kettleman likes to talk a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, they will be shooting. If ever in doubt, and I know this sounds wrong, let them shoot first. If you have any sort of you don't know what's going to happen, what you want to do, you don't want to be the one to risk their life, let them be the one to make the final decision for you and shoot their weapon first.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you're never going to get in trouble because they shot first.
Yeah.
I tend to be one of those who's a bit hesitant to shoot. I tend to shoot, after they've already shot. There's been a few situations with actually Mr. Henderson where I was the only deputy there. He drew a weapon, he pointed at me, and then I shot. I did not give him a chance to shoot me because at that point I was alone. I had no one else with me, and I had raised my gun to shoot in the air. I shot twice in the air. He then pointed his weapon at me, and then I shot him. Because at that point, he made it clear he was wanting to get away. So at that point, I wasn't going to allow him to get away.
So as long as you make yourself known, clear, warn, advise. Okay.
Yes. At that point, he had held me hostage, knew very well that I was a deputy. So I didn't say I'm Deputy Breyer. I just shot his ass. Because at that point, we were honestly this close to each other. So he saw the badge too. But always announce yourself, Deputy Fisher, Sheriff's Department, everything like that. It's always good to get across because you'll get a bunch of criminals who are like, I didn't know who you was. I didn't see that badge from that far. I thought you just somebody trying to rob me. And you're like, well, I said I was part of the Sheriff's Department. You have ears. You talking. You can hear. So always announce who you are. That was unloaded, by the way. I was not holding a loaded gun towards you. Just so you know. But no. So it's all situational. When in doubt, let them make the first and final decision.
Understood.
Yeah. All right. And that, all in all, would conduct the training for today. So I do appreciate you guys coming out for it.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you for doing it.
Yes, I would heavily recommend taking what you learned today and just applying it by yourself somewhere safe, somewhere you're not going to shoot anybody.
Here's the other bullets, sorry.
Thank you.
And then you know, practice your reloading, practice your aiming, practice your moving. It's all good things to practice by yourself as well. I mean, yesterday I had a day of practice, so where I just went and I shot in tall trees for a little while. So
I was a real lazy hunter, and I would just ride my horse outside Blackwater and try and find turkeys. So I kind of got used to shooting from the horse a little.
Yep, you'll find that's the case for a lot of people. Now, I would also say I'm a better shot on a horse, but because I was a cattle driver and most of my shooting was on horseback, especially
my
towards
capabilities
cattle
are much
thieves,
better on
chasing them
foot.
like that. And you'll get a fair bit of shooting on horseback, so it's good to just have both in your arsenal and able to do both efficiently.
Oh goodness, how many gun oils do I owe you?
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we get our gun oils for free.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's settle up and head back down to town. Make sure the rest of the crossing ain't burned down while we were up here shooting at a tree.
Now you got me real curious. What was on that incident report about me from yesterday?
What incident report? I don't.
Slack says you were there, so I was just seeing what part you played.
My horse kept getting real tired, so that's why I bought this horse.
Yeah, were you there for the shooting?
No, we were me and Slacks were away for that,
Okay,
and then we showed up and I helped Bolton.
Yeah, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, no, you ain't in trouble. I was just curious what part you
All
played.
right. I thought someone put on their report that Cadet Robert Fisher just kept falling off his horse.
No. I actually haven't
Hitting
read
rocks.
the report yet.
Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 1.
I was just someone mentioned it, and I asked Slacks, and he said your name. So I just wanted to see where you were at, and making sure they weren't putting you in danger. Good.
Alright. Up to
Thank
Cannon.
you, Teacher Maple.
No problem. Hopefully I can hold another one sometime and get some others with some interest in it.
Yeah, I mean, if anything,
Go
it's
to the
good
right.
to run all the cadets through, and they have to attend the training. So
Exactly.
I think with the
Heading left.
Slacks getting deputy, they all want to be around. So.
Yeah.
Did you send a telegram to Padel telling her that her gun's now on Valentine?
I had not done that yet, no.
Alright, we should probably do that.
Definitely, probably a great idea. We also sent a tip that our training's included. Alright, I'll run and check the tip line, then we can go down to the telegram real quick.
Alright. Stopping.
Alright, I'm gonna run inside real quick.
I got a real awkward question.
I got a real, possibly awkward answer. You might need to just go adjust your saddle down at the stables.
Alright. Yeah, nothing on tip line. Oh, take it easy there, bud.
This horse is
Hello?
crazy. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
Are you police?
Yes, I am.
I got to report crimes. It's very important.
Alright, what seems to be the issue there, bud?
This horse was stolen. Well, I mean, I didn't technically steal it, but somebody got shot. I think it was just down a road somewhere, big house, and there was lots of explosions. I was really scared. I was just looking for frogs, and yeah, suddenly something bad happened. Lots of gunshots. You know.
Here, man. Like, come on, Leo. Let's get his paperwork.
Alright, what's your name there, bud?
I'm Mikey. I'm Mikey D.
I'm
Okay, and where did this explosion happen?
So you're talking to me?
It was just outside the roads. There was a
Shady
big
Valley?
white house or something. I don't know, something like
The
that.
ruined house, right?
It could be
Yeah,
there.
there's lots of like junk and stuff everywhere outside.
Yeah, I'd say Shady Vale.
It's the only place I would think with explosives as well.
Yeah, I was just looking for toads and stuff like that, and yeah, suddenly there was explosions and gunshots, and someone was running around, and then some guy ran out with a brown horse, and he had somebody on his horse's back running out.
Oh, great.
Seems
Okay.
like we need to go down toward the roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
And yeah, that's the horse
See you later.
that belongs to the person who I guess was on the other horse.
This one?
Yeah, it's not my horse.
All right.
The guy who was riding out, I think he was wearing a blue short, and the person that he was carrying was wearing a white short.
You mean those two there? Crazy
No, I
money.
don't think so. It could be somebody else, maybe. I don't know.
No. They were just both there.
What are you doing, buddy? Calm down up there.
Hello.
No, I'm good.
Alright. He ain't hurt.
Running away from anything, are you?
Yeah, he was wearing
Why would I be running
blue,
away?
a bright blue
that
shirt.
wasn't. It wasn't Dakota that was running. It's the man up there with Rip that was running.
Oh, my mistake.
Hi, Maple.
Apology.
Hey, Dakota.
I apologize, man.
Okay.
I think his shirt was a little bit darker blue or something.
Darker blue. All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What's your name again?
I'm Deputy Maple.
Deputy Maple. Well, thanks so much for your help, Deputy Maple. It's
No
a bit
problem.
scary.
Thank you for your help. Probably Lieutenant Pip. Are they both cadets?
No, that's Spangler and a
Yeah.
cadet.
Leo bought the gold of Turkman. He got the fucking.
No.
Oh man, he got it. Oh,
No. Is that it?
that's the one. That's
oh,
it.
Good God. I just automatically ignored it. Just 'cause it's so fucking ugly. Good God.
I guess we should probably.
It matches him.
It does. It does. We should probably get going down to Rosa.
Yeah, we should after Malone's done talking to that fella.
Okay, I'm gonna go and have a bath right quick, clean myself up before we head out.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see what's going on down in Shady Bell. We're probably way late. Hello, Lily. Anyone in the bathroom? Lavender water. Clean. Lavender water.
Howdy, fella.
Hello. You gotta go shoot a tip off that we're done training. We are done the trainings.
Yeah, I think it's the best time to go to sleep.
We heading out?
Where did Malone go?
He's just behind you.
He's coming down there.
The rumor is, apparently, I want fucking
Alright, we
Are we wanting any additionals or just us three?
Shit, hold on. You know what, I'll send Slacks with you.
Okay.
There's just reports of 2 people.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. He said he's gonna send Slacks with us.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Slacks is still doing his training.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing training. Why does he know everything already?
Because you weren't teaching him
fire
alone.
him.
I think I saw Spangler and Fisher running down this way.
They were.
Check to see if they're still inside.
Yeah, they're there.
We're going down towards Caliga Hall. Y'all coming?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oop, hello. Huh. Anon. Maple.
I don't think we need more than 3. They said just 2 people.
2:08 p.m.
you
Shady
got it, sir.
Bell.
Thank you.
Maple, Briar, Spengler, Cadet, Fisher.
So you know, I'm gonna push your horse to the test on the way down there.
Cadet Fisher,
What do you mean? I know you wasted your fucking money.
Shady Bell, as per
Why
report
didn't you ask
of
anybody? Anyone in the department would have been like, no, don't do that. That's a bad
gunshots,
idea.
Explosions. It's been
No, he just wants the $2,000 for that piece of shit horse.
removed.
Wow,
Alright.
all I can see is a waste of fucking money. And it looks like a fucking candy cane.
Yeah, candy cane.
Alright, excuse this goes to the right of me. Alright, 1, I'm gonna leave. 2, I'm gonna push this horse to the test, alright, Maple?
Understood.
Alright. Passive traction, picking up the pace.
Picking up speed.
Escape. Alright, he's already lagged behind.
No, I'm not.
Love it. Love it.
Going straight.
Continue straight.
Going on road.
Going on the road.
I cut like the inside of my finger somehow, and I don't know how.
Continuing along the road.
It's a very strange spot. Wagon.
Wagon ahead, passing the road.
Like dust.
Oh, come on. You don't want to buy a horse?
Going right.
Right. Staying left.
Alright, we're gonna push a little harder. I wanna see how long he can last.
Alright, you're gonna see how long you can last, Fisher.
He's lasting so long.
Staying left.
How's he holding up?
Oh, he doesn't look good.
I'm at my limit now for flapjacks.
Whoa, careful there.
Full stop.
Alright, feed your horses.
I don't want to hear it.
How are you holding up? How's that $2,000 horse feeding? You got food for it?
Here, eat some apples. It's okay. It's okay. Don't listen to them.
What's your horse's name? Disappointment?
Oh.
Ahab.
Ahab. It should have been I had a better option.
I had more money.
A better option.
I
Oh,
got
fuck.
$40 in the bank.
Oh boy.
I got a Blackwater card deck though. That's worth a lot.
Alright, you're flashing your money when you ain't got none.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, do you know where Kalagaha is, Fisher?
Yeah.
Thought we
Do
were
we need to send
going.
a telegram in Rhodes?
We're going to Shady Bell. I thought, not Calico.
Oh, Shady. I'm sorry. Alright, do
Oh,
you know how to
well,
get Shady Bell?
I need to slow down and look at the map for that.
Alright, let's stop.
Come to stop.
Or maybe the cadet shouldn't lead us since it was an active situation. Maple, do you know how to get to Shady Bell?
Yep.
Alright, why don't you lead us in?
All right. 1 through 1.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate you trying to give me practice.
Up to a canter.
That has to be your favorite fucking word. If I took a shot every time we said canter, I'd be an alcoholic.
Look, I learned it one day, and now I'm happy that I know what it means. It's easy to describe this pace we're gonna go. We're going up to a canter.
Right.
Feel like slowing to a trot, or up to a gallop.
You're like a kid who learned how to curse for the first time.
I just keep saying canter.
Yeah, you just have to insert it anytime you can, just because you can.
It's only on patrols. Just cause I did you just say just cause I canter? Is that what he just said?
No, of course not.
Oh my lord, we're gonna stay straight.
Saying straight. No, I really didn't say it. But
Okay.
The fact that you heard it just goes to show how much of a problem you have. Alright, I'm gonna be squeezing to the left. There's a wagon.
There's a
here.
wagon here that is not too nice.
Alright.
Staying left.
Staying left.
Staying left.
Well, I mean, it kept up better than I thought it would. So there you go.
I would hope that if you spent $2,000 on a horse, to be able to keep up with us.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a wagon on the left.
Senior Deputy Riley ripped me a new one yesterday about not having carrots.
That's good.
Staying right.
Staying right.
Riley, he's senior.
Senior, alright.
Oh man.
If you ever
Staying
want to
left.
know if a horse is worth it, you see what everyone else in the department's
Going
riding.
right.
You got Missouri Foxtrotters, you got Norfolk Roadsters, you got Turkmans, you got some Arabians, but not even really Arabians.
I noticed that. I noticed a lot of folk had Turkmens and such, but the pickle is that I like to be special and unique.
Right.
I didn't want to fit in.
Well, you
And
now
you're
match
apparently prepared
every
to pay extra for that.
person that wants to splash the money.
Staying right.
Staying right.
We'll just nickname
Turning
it the
left.
Flasher.
Turning left.
Oh no.
What?
The Flasher. Oh lord.
Yeah, 'cause we like the Flasher.
Fisher the Flasher. God damn it.
Let's slow up.
Low it up.
Stay back a little bit, alright? Stay at this crossroads. We'll come back for you if it's clear.
Want me wait here?
Yep.
Yep. We hear shots, go to roads.
We'll take a quick search with binoculars.
Don't want to walk into a kill and then getting blind here.
Not seeing anything immediately. Hey, that's just Scarecrow. I see a Scarecrow.
Yeah.
I'll hit you up and walk in.
Sheriff's Department, anyone here?
I didn't see much of nothing.
Sheriff's Department, anyone here hurt? We probably should have swung through roads to see if there was injured.
Maybe not a bad idea.
Sheriff's Department, anyone here hurt? Sheriff's Department, we're coming in. Is anyone inside? It's dark as fuck.
Make yourself
Sheriff's
known if you're in this
Department.
building. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Left side, lower floor clear.
Yep, right was clear. Sheriff's Department, anyone upstairs? Looks clear. Let's go left first. Left room clear. Sheriff's Department, anyone in here? Further left, room clear.
Right, clear.
Alright, one more room. Room clear. Balcony clear. Alright.
Anyone see any notes, any signs, anything?
Nah, I'm not seeing nothing.
I knew it. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's one thing to keep visitors out.
Sean Cantor Maple.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the cadet before we search around the property a bit more.
Alright. Figure maybe we just honestly head over the road and see if the injured's there or not.
Yeah, maybe. May not be a bad idea.
Alright. See anything?
No, I'm just looking at that camp, make sure there ain't no one there hurt.
Might not hurt to go through St. Denis either, see if there's anyone dropped the medical office there.
Let's do roads first. Alright. Fisher, take us to roads, please.
To roads? Okay, nothing going on there.
Didn't see anything in our initial search.
Church.
We cleared the house.
121, and we'll go up to a gallop.
Cantor.
Shut up.
Going right.
Going right.
Right.
Let's see if y'all can keep up with my horse speeding up.
Speeding up.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Wait, are you already running?
I think he is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Going right.
Going right.
What?
What?
I know, I'm gaining
Right.
on you. I could definitely rope you right now.
Way ahead. Where are
You'd be fucked if I was the one chasing you.
Here I come, Fisher.
Oh no.
Here I come. Here I
Left.
Going to town.
Left.
Slowing down for town.
Slow up,
Oh, too slow. All right.
You're alright.
Wow, you guys finally arrived. I've been here for a while.
I overtook you.
Don't worry,
I thought we
Ahab.
were there.
I really love you.
I had a lot of money.
I had all my money.
Alright, I'll take the tip line right quick.
There's a brown horse.
Where to go?
Excuse me?
Wait. Huh. That's suspicious.
Suspicious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the horse that the woman was riding there was the same horse that the fellow with the red hair brought to us, saying it was one of their horses involved in the situation down at Shady Bell.
Oh.
It looked like a similar mane and tail from what I saw, and the man was wearing a blue shirt. Woman was wearing a white shirt with a poncho.
Alright, where'd they go?
They headed off towards St. Denis.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up to them then.
Wait, where wanna go? Where'd they all go?
Fisher, Spangler? Water?
Oh, they're in there.
Wait, I guess there's no catching up now.
No.
You should have said something as
Well-
soon as you saw them.
I was trying to.
Not that's weird. Is not a call out.
You're not wrong. Okay, it's not a call out. I didn't want to just shout to them, you know.
No, you shouldn't. Just be like, hey, gotta talk to you.
You should let me know who you're on the lookout for. And I'll
Noted.
keep an eye out.
I'll get water.
Mister, excuse me.
All right.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Suspicious. Come on.
That's
Communicate.
questionable.
That looks familiar. That matches the description perfectly. I'm gonna wait to say something and check the tip line first.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. I sent a tip that Shady Bell's clear.
Hello.
We lost y'all. All right.
Weird.
You're weird.
Maddie. Wait, are you wearing plaid?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. All my
Spangler,
fancy
you're
clothes.
missing
got-
out.
Oh wow, we all are plaid.
Spangler, you're not one of us. You need to go put on plaid.
Come on, Spangler.
Don't have
Spangler.
plaid.
Come on, Spangler.
I don't think
I can do criminal black if you want.
I don't think
No.
Ripley would have married him if he wore plaid.
Why? What's wrong with plaid?
I like plaid. These
I
are
love
my
plaid.
This is casual weekend clothes. Nice
These
and
are
comfy.
Some of my
This
fancy.
is my
fancy
work
clothes.
clothes. Hold on a second.
Well, I usually wear clothes like Spangler, but they all got covered in sweat and blood.
Spangler.
What? That's how it's pronounced.
Yeah,
Spangler.
that's how it's pronounced. Spangler.
I know. I just like that.
Because a lot of people have trouble pronouncing this, so it's good enough.
No, it's not good enough. Your name being right is what should be the standard.
She's got a point.
You and Chevalier, I swear. If I say it wrong, correct me until I get it right, all right? And it ain't rude, it's proper. I need to get
Chevalier.
your name right. Yeah, Chevalier. I kept calling her Chevrolet. Or Chevalier or whatever. So just
Chevalier.
Spangler, correct me, all right?
All right.
It ain't rude.
But the other thing, that's what you get when you let French people in the department.
You know Monet got his badge?
No,
Yep, he did.
Congratulations to Monette. And it's Monette, not Monet.
It's the only exception for you, eh?
No, his name is Monette. He corrected me when I called him Monet.
Really? He's.
Yeah.
I literally call him Monet all the time, and he doesn't correct me.
It's Monette.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, his was the one French name that I was like, oh, I got this. Hi, Monet. He's like, it's Monette. I'm like, oh, fuck me. Of course it is. Goes against any laws of French that I know.
Any laws of French?
He was probably like, ho ho ho,
Which
got
ain't
you
a
there.
law, considering I called her Chevrolet. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
There's
So I
nothing
think
on the
we got
tip
much-
line.
Yeah, I think we got a lot of people in Valentine and in Blackwater, so I think staying down in the Saint Denis Roads area might be the best. Unless, you know, of course, any of y'all want to go elsewhere, you're more than welcome to. I'm probably going to stick around. All right, we can do Saint Denis. It fucking sucks, but sure.
Let's go shoot up a
I
tip.
live there. Jesus.
I hate Saint Denis as well. Let's go shoot up a tip before we head down there. Fisher, if you could make sure that everyone knows that Shady Bell is clear and that we're heading to Saint Denis.
I need to read a report right quick in the in the
All right.
office.
We'll send that off and we'll meet you there. Hello.
Going this way, William.
Zoe.
Thank God. Okay.
What
You
what
need-
happened?
You need to get Weller. He's on tracks. He's on the tracks.
Where?
Valentine.
Fuck. Okay, go. Is he okay? Does he...
No, he's not okay. He's bleeding.
Okay, go to the sheriff's office. Breyer and Spengler are there.
Okay.
Weller! Shit, on the tracks towards Valentine, right? I don't see him. Fucking shit. Look, your belt buckle shined in the light.
Yeah, something like that. How you doing, Maple?
Doing fine. How are you doing? You're lucky we found fucking
Yeah,
Zoe.
I'm in better.
Okay. What the hell did you get yourself into? Let's get you to Rhodes. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Need a shave.
What the hell happened?
Those two wanted folk.
I got 'em.
They decided to ran. I thought Zoe was closer.
What'd they look like? Who was it?
It was Grant and that Mason fella from the Redwoods. Yeah, it was 2-on-1. I tried my best, but no avail.
Where'd they head to?
I don't know. They shot Zoe's horse and fucking left.
You know what horse they were on?
No. It was a long chase from Valentine all the way over there.
They're heading in this direction too, eh?
Maybe. I don't think they'd be dumb enough to go to Rhodes.
Well, I mean, if they're dumb enough to shoot you.
Yeah, well, I was trying to be polite and shoot down their horses. I ain't getting that next time.
After what that son of a bitch did to Briar.
See, I had no prior knowledge of that. If so, I would have been aiming for them.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, that's what happens when I try and give the benefit of the doubt.
Spangler, could you call for medical,
Well,
please?
Lucky fucking you, because that's all I fucking run into, fella. Goddamn, my leg fucking hurts.
Yeah, well, that'll do it. Alright, I'll get medical out here for you. Son of a bitch.
Anything you need?
No. No, I packed his wounds already and wrapped him up. We just gotta wait for medical to get here.
Please don't let it be luck.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
God fucking damn it. I need to shave this fucking beard.
We have a medic on the road. I'm not too sure.
We found Weller. He got shot by,
Hello, Brian.
by Grant and another guy.
That fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know that fucking bitch. Then he shot fucking Zoe's horse.
Zoe, did it hit you? You alright?
I got
She
shot to
did the
leg.
smart thing.
Okay, come on. Come to the other tent.
Medics are sent for.
That's the last time I aimed for a fucking horse, I tell you.
Well,
Wish I'd known what they'd done. I would have just aimed for them.
Of terrible shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just heard they were wanted for like 3 or 4 things. I thought it was like minor crimes.
it's okay. It's alright. Let's not dwell on it. We know now. They can go forward, alright? Why did you grow out a beard?
Because I've been away for a week and it fucking... You know, I've been traveling the roads. My hair's all greasy and shit. I need to have a bath, a shave. And something else which I'm not going to yell out.
I'm sure that's for you and Lark to talk about.
Warm pastry.
That's the one, a warm pastry, a nice meat fucking pie. You guys ever had pie?
A meat pie.
I'm not talking... Yeah, you ever had a fucking good meat pie? Like a pastry?
Yeah.
where they put a little bits of steak and venison. Oh, a little bit of cheese in there. Some
Everyone's
nice
talking
herbs.
about fucking food today. My God, it's making me hungry.
I haven't even started my shift yet. I was running into Valentine to clock on.
Well, Zoe, I thought you were off duty.
I was. They stopped me at the telegram office. And
I didn't know you were off duty, Zoe. We probably should have communicated that. I'm sorry.
I know it's alright.
Sounds like a lot of communication didn't happen. I'm just getting. I'm just holding pressure
Well-
right now until the medics get here.
She was like, he's really wanted, and I was
She's
like,
not
oh,
too
okay.
terribly bad off.
Yeah.
Zoe, you did great back there. That was my fault. I should have looked back at him. And be like, what? Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
You did
I'ma
everything
just,
perfectly.
I'm gonna just
okay?
make you comfortable, or I will.
You did the right thing. You surrendered when you're outgunned. Because if not, they would have shot you down. We both would have been fucked. Middle of nowhere. I'm sorry I put you in that position. And I'm sorry about your
Where
horse.
did this all happen, Zoe?
So they stopped me in the telegram office in Valentine, just outside of it, and said if I take my gun out, they're going to shoot me. And then, well, I happened to come upon the situation. It's really hard to communicate considering everything that was going on, and then we went after them towards, towards Emerald Ranch, and you hit that river, that dried up riverbed. That one.
Yeah, so I got to the river and they turned and shot you.
So
No, they were fleeing and I shot at them over the Heartlands. I hit their horse. I was trying to get down their fucking horses and then they opened fire on us and I was still trying to shoot their fucking horse.
Yes, so was I. It was just the biggest thing to hit. But
Because I've been told that I shoot at people when I should be shooting at their horses.
I was shooting at whatever I could hit. I don't know if we.
Look how that fucking works out.
Yeah, you did all right.
Yeah, but then I lost sight of Fella, and the next thing I know, that there's two people shooting at me, and Fella was down, and
Oh, my leg hurts. Just fucking.
killed my horse.
Yeah, it's usually what happens.
Sorry about your horse.
Don't hurt things, and
But
they won't hurt.
The most important thing right now is you're all right. You're gonna be okay.
Lark. It's a lark.
Be seen you.
Well, it's gonna be all right. He has
I
lots
do
of
dumb
spice
shit
left
like
in him.
this.
He
I thought
ain't
you never wanted to be.
No, that's what I mean. This is exactly why, so I can do dumb shit like this. I only receive the lowest form of scrutiny.
Fair enough.
I know it ain't gonna feel pretty, but it gotta be done.
Get you nice and comfortable.
I know you're alright.
Yes, I'm fine.
You're not. I mean, you got shot in the arm and your leg's fucked up.
Yep.
So I'd
Does anyone
recommend.
need any,
I'd recommend maybe like sitting down or something. Probably a good
Does anyone
idea.
need any food or water?
Who's the lark gets here?
Thank you. Well, let's sit down.
Yeah.
Yep, that helps.
TNFD.
There's also
thank you for
Mason,
the
what's
follow-up,
his
I
name?
appreciate it.
Mason of the Redwoods. Mason fucking James is his last name. What is it? Johnson, Mason Sark. Well, fuck, I can't remember.
Mason James.
Is that it, or am I thinking of Hayden
Yeah,
James?
you arrested him before, shot down in the Valentine Saloon after taking Cora
I
hostage.
know. Is that him? Yeah.
Attempted first-degree hostage taking, participation in a shootout.
Yeah, that'd be him. He's now rolling with this grand fella since they go way back.
Hey, how you feeling, Zoe? You staying with me?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Julian. Wait, Julian Snow?
Was it? Fella, have we met before?
I don't think we have, Deputy Klaus Spengler. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, it's these circumstances.
All these circumstances are fine, Phil. I don't really mind. Even a dog gets beaten with a stick sometimes.
Do you need us to send him a telegram?
All right.
Yeah, he's probably gonna know. You sure you don't want us to reach out to him personally?
Bridget Thorson.
I can do that. I'll have one of them. Do you want me to stay with you, or do you want one of the men to go send it?
Oh, Charleston.
Okay, all right. Spangler, will you send Poe a telegram letting them know that Zoe's hurting Valentine?
Who's
Yeah,
Poe?
Rhodes.
Oh.
It's her boyfriend, husband,
partner.
partner.
Something. Yes, something.
I don't have his. Oh, right. I can check the paperwork. I will do.
Paperwork, yeah.
I'll go with you, Spangler. Spangler.
Spangler.
Spangler.
I'm going to check the tip line while we wait for medical. All right. All right. Everson in on witnessing Pearlie being shot by Marquise. Okay. All right. Nothing new on the tip line. Medical should be here soon. Lark is coming from Blackwater.
He took my revolver. I told him, what does he need another one for?
Why
Since he
are
got
you
one pointed at the back
fucking
of my
walking?
head. He did not
Get
like
your
the
ass
disrespect.
down, Weller.
So he then took me to my favorite place in the crossing. And that's where we got in a fucking argument. I don't really recall the details of said argument.
Sit down.
Words were exchanged. He carved down my face and then shot me, all because I disrespected him.
Looks like Medical's
He
here.
seems to be an egotistical bastard. Just to put it nicely.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a violent crim. I thought maybe he just wanted for. I
Hey,
didn't know
Lark.
about the history. I'm gonna go over here.
I got Weller and Zoe both injured.
Check on Zoe first.
No, I'm fine.
I think Weller's in a bit
Weller's
worse
more
shape.
injured. Yeah.
Weller is shot worse.
Yeah, he got a gunshot wound in his left arm as well as injured leg. I packed the wound in his arm and I wrapped his leg up.
All right. Sit down.
Hey, darling.
Just sit.
Me, yes. He was sending telegrams to Anon, taunting me a little bit, wanting to speak to me, going up to deputies, trying to get my
I need to shave
telegram.
this beard.
They took his telegram
Bad
instead,
luck.
and then I ignored him still.
Never gonna be again.
And he ended up shooting pedal over it because I was ignoring what he
I really
was
want
trying to talk
cheese
to me,
sticks.
which he found rude again. So I then sent him a telegram and gave him back my telegram, so we have that line of communication. And if
I
anything,
really
I'm
want some
assuming
cheese
there's a
sticks.
telegram sitting in my inbox right now. In the box, so I will have to go and read it and see where
Rascal's
it's
really
at.
badly injured.
Can Maple stay with you? And
Yeah,
I'm gonna go check that
yeah.
and see what we can get.
Alright.
All right, keep pressure on her leg.
Okay.
Hello.
You need to stop getting hurt now. Tables have turned.
Yeah, I know. So long without getting hurt. No.
Now twice. Stop it. Not good.
By the same person.
Same son of a bitch. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I know.
Get his ass.
So I went after him 3 days ago probably. We ended up in the standoff.
No shotgun wound on me.
I was by myself. Nobody knew where I was because I chased him into the woods. So I said to him right away, I'm not lowering my gun because that would be... I knew what he did to Briar at that point, so... And he
All right.
didn't-
Sorry to interrupt. Extremely sorry about this and very embarrassing. It's not actually on the next of kin list, so.
Okay, well, I'll put that on my to-do list. I think it's YH781.
YH781. YH781. Okay, got it.
Yesterday, except worse. This time when we're asking why the hell they got
Thank
trapped
you.
underneath it.
Ball Lake.
I couldn't do anything. I was helpless on the ground. I was trying to push it off. I just had a little bit of fight left
my
in me, and they
goodness.
shot me while I was on the ground.
Yeah, so
Fucking
he had the
cunts.
option. He had the option to just leave, and he didn't. He shot me.
I see.
Today, after when I went down, they were both shooting at me, and
My
I
fucking month at this rate.
had to.
Poor Zoe.
Surrendered.
Dragged her into it. I didn't realize she'd already been injured and was off duty.
Yeah, it happens.
It just made me my horse over.
Oh, great. Made me feel fucking
Just shot
dandy.
my horse.
Probably already gonna get shit from yesterday as well.
At least he shot your horse. Well, I mean, I guess he shot you too, hey? Fuck.
Let's carry Willow all the way to the tracks as far as I could get him before I thought it was going to collapse.
Where? Oh, my lord.
I stay from the Emerald somewhere, between Emerald and Rhodes.
I mean, I found him, so.
Thank you. Willow, you still alive?
Yeah, my only thing that's injured at the moment is my pride.
There's
And
more
my
injured
leg.
than that.
There's,
yeah.
there's definitely more.
It's okay if you don't kill him, so.
I would never get any
There-
rest and no fucking afterlife, don't you worry.
There is that.
I feel really bad about this, but for what it's worth, I'm really glad that you rode up
Feel
there.
bad. You did great, Zoe. It was my bad. I thought you were behind me. I should have checked.
It was kind of just not as close as I'd like to be.
Like I said, not your fault. You did everything right.
I don't know what they were going to do with that telegram office. Well,
Yeah, they were probably gonna rob someone. Till we showed up, I should have let them leave. Got too ahead of myself as per fucking usual.
It's okay.
They
It's
came
alright,
after.
man.
He came after me there.
Well, I'm glad I just happened to ride past at the right moment then. We should have let bygones be bygones.
You want some cheese sticks today? Bro, I want cheese sticks, man. I want cheese sticks. Legit. I kind of violently want cheese sticks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really paying attention to their discussion. I've lost interest.
Sorry, darling. I think dehydrated.
It's okay.
You shouldn't get shot anymore. It's not good for your health.
This is you. You've probably been shot way more times than me.
I don't know. I haven't been shot that much. It's just when I do get shot, it hurts a lot. It's real bad.
So,
A holiday.
What?
yeah,
I don't know,
so
couple
4
lines.
times. That's 4 times I've been shot, and 2
No
of those
bounties,
went
no
that bad.
criminals, no badges.
I've been shot.
Sunset, a nice bottle of whiskey.
1, 2, 3,
We could go for
4 times as
Could,
well.
we definitely could.
Maybe
Come back with a
it's
nice
more than
tan,
that.
you know.
5,
I'll shave my head.
I've seen you shot twice.
or at least 5.
Just start looking all fucked up.
At least 5, yeah. Summers,
This
Kelly,
beard's done nothing good for me. I'm over it.
You know, I'm
Creed,
not a fan of it either.
I'm not
Wallaby,
God damn it, it grew and I was too
Hi.
lazy to shave.
Kettleman.
That's quite a list. Okay, that is the list.
Yeah, it's quite the list, isn't it? It's not just nobodies. It's Gavin Summers, James Kelly, Dr. Creed, the Wallaby Kid,
Oh, I
and then
hope
Jack
so as well.
Kettleman.
Yeah, so at least you've got, high profile.
High profile.
Telegram sent. How are we all doing here? Everything good?
Yeah, just holding pressure.
Zoe, can you hear me?
Okay.
I think Poe's probably on his way.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just disappeared from Valentine. He doesn't even know where I went. He's gonna be so upset.
At the end of the day, it is our jobs to just up and disappear when shit happens.
I know.
Let's get used to it.
We should have waited. That was my call. I
No,
didn't know she was
you
off
should
duty.
have waited.
I could need to ask you a very important question that is going to go
We'll get
into
him.
feedback.
We will get him.
Fuck yeah, we will.
Without a doubt, we will.
As Kramer always fucking says, we only need to get lucky a few times, and we only need to get lucky once.
Exactly.
Oh.
Wait, Kramer says that? I say that. What?
Kramer says that all the time. I've heard that motherfucker say it to a group of goddamn criminals right before we've gunned them down.
I say that all the time too.
Okay, well, you can share it. It's like I'm sure someone said
I
it.
didn't know. I was just saying. I didn't know Kramer said it as well.
Everyone fucking says it. Kramer's probably just the most loudest when he does say it. The motherfucker's got a big mouth.
In that case, you should probably really go to Saint Denis more often. There's a nice bakery on the end of Frontier Street.
Alright, I've put the usual cocaine paste around
Can
it.
I
but
run away
in
before
the
Poe
case
gets
that
here?
it's probably
Nope.
Too bad. I can always give you something a little stronger, okay?
Absolutely not.
Give you that.
Kiss my boo boo.
See, I knew that was.
What the hell's going on over there?
Hey,
What is going on in that tent? What the hell?
You're not even in the
Four
fucking
weeks in
tent.
the crossing. Wasn't that crazy?
Keep your boo boo kissing to yourself.
Exactly.
We don't want to hear your boo boo kisses.
You're just jealous.
What? I'm just jealous.
Yeah, you're just jealous.
About what?
You don't have a medic to personally kiss your boo boos.
I don't need a medic to kiss my boo boos. I'm just holding pressure on our leg here. Are you good? You need me to hold it here still, or?
Just how many wounds do you have again? Just the one. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna lit up for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. It's all yours. Good
Oh,
luck.
actually,
Okay.
Poe, do you want to take this over?
Hi, I'm alive.
She's fine. She's had worse.
Oh.
You should probably take this over.
Now you get boo boo kisses.
I know you were very worried.
I want to say one of them, considering how long the chase went on, at first I thought it was a Crayola, but I believe it was a tan Norfolk Roadster that Mason was on. And, fuck, I'm not sure about the other fella.
Was it a
You folks
Mustang?
know, look, what happened? I want to say, considering how long the chase went on, no, but it could possibly be.
Alright, because he's on a buckskin Mustang last we saw. What
Okay,
color was the horse?
That might be it. It was,
Okay.
fuck, hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to think of
No,
which one
you're
it
alright.
was. Yeah, I know one of them was definitely on a tan skin horse, whether it be a Roadster or a Mustang, but I'm not sure which
Yeah.
one it was. I'm pretty positive Mason was on the tan horse, and then what is it? Grant had the other one.
Alright, thank you.
Now they both shot each of them, right?
What-
So would it be?
What are you two doing? You shouldn't be writing the reports on this. Please let me do it.
No, I'm not doing it.
What? You're fine.
I already sent out a telegram to get a hunting party going for them, telling them to get their shit together.
Okay.
Go looking.
They shot 2 deputies down, so it's either 2 times assault with a deadly against a public servant or shootout, right?
Yeah, I would say what's the lesser charge? That
Shootout.
wasn't really a shootout. That was give them a shootout then because they were fleeing. It wasn't. They weren't actively looking to engage. They were trying to escape. That would be my idea. It wasn't until that we crossed the bridge where it kind of slowed down to more of a shootout anyhow. However, it obviously was pretty malicious considering they killed Zoe's horse afterwards, making her walk to Rhodes.
They killed the horse after?
Correct. So what happened was Rascal buckled. My leg got trapped under. I laid there for a bit trying to regather myself, trying to push my leg out. One of them realized that I was struggling, shot me. Fucking once my arm gave out, there was no way I was getting my leg out from underneath Rascal. At which point they realized, they yanked my fucking leg out like a bitch, and then they told Zoe to call the horse over. Graham put out his shotgun, and
I don't know.
I begged him not to. I said, look, this is already one hell of a thing you've done. There ain't no need to, do more sticks or nothing. He said I'd do what I fucking want right before he took the shotgun to it. And then he said to Mason how long you think it would take one of them to walk back to Rhodes while they're injured to get help. And that's what they did. And I told Zoe she was injured. She's gonna fucking injure herself more carrying me. She dumped me on the side of the road. I said, go get help. I'll be fine. She tourniqueted my leg and my arm and went about fetching you folk.
I mean, I wouldn't consider this a shootout personally.
No, but it's kind of like assault with a deadly against the PO. It's
they're
do
violent
whichever
people.
up to your
They have done
discretion. Yeah,
so
well, that's
much.
what I mean. If they've done priors, look, I don't know their history. I heard
Well,
from
they
Zoe they
tortured
were
me,
wanted.
so
See, I didn't know
shot her
that.
multiple
Trust
times
me,
and shot other
had I
people.
known that, I wouldn't be shooting at their fucking horses.
Yeah, no, they're terrible people. So I'm assault with the deadly personally, and fleeing and eluding, and then
This is why.
Grant will get
animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty, yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna do a whole ass incident report for this. I'm just gonna add it to both of their reports. So I'm gonna write it up. Just give me a minute.
I will start the section on grants, and I will leave the information section area empty.
All right.
And then I'll just put in the charges and everything.
All right, thank you.
All right. So 2 times assault with the deadly against a public servant.
And fleeing and eluding.
I thought we didn't stack. I thought it was just based on
Oh.
event, not on target.
Yeah, sorry, you're right.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
it's
just
just
assault with
one.
the deadly and fleeing and eluding.
Yeah.
Ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Not assault
wouldn't-
with the deadly against a PO because
Mhm.
that's targeted. Yes.
No,
no.
it's just
No?
willful
Okay,
force
it's just in
against a
general.
public servant. So it's just in general. It's
Oh, okay. That's just. If you
yeah.
don't
It
go,
really is only 50 days, $120. So it ain't a whole hell of a
That's
lot of
fine.
sentence, but it's heavy.
Everyone's alive.
9 to
I'm
5.
fussed. I didn't know how many people were in Valentine. Zoe tried to sneak off. They fled, and I thought we might be able to. I saw some folks coming down the road. I thought it might be other deputies, and I was wrong. It was a gamble, but strike while the cast iron is hot and all that.
It's alright. You didn't know. They
No,
look
I
so
didn't.
unassuming. So
They do. I didn't even know it was Mason.
yeah, I
That fella
didn't.
didn't talk or nothing.
This
and
is
I
the
figured it was
first
just some
time
joke.
that Grant has been known to be with someone else. So this
There you
is
go.
good to know that he runs with
He
someone
said
else.
they go way back.
95.
All right, well,
Said
there you
they're
go.
old friends or something. So
That's 395 and 355.
shaving his fucking beard. Bad luck beard. That's
27,
what it is.
20, 7, 2,
That's
3.
2 shootouts in 2 days, and my horse has been down, and it's fucking flattened me. Yesterday, I got my head fucking slammed into a rock. Today, it traps me under.
So here's the thing, Bar. He's not currently got a charge for torturing you. Should we add that to his initial incident?
No, someone else changed it, and I'm not going to sit there and argue with Cash what he changed the charges to. Did he take a knife to my face and drag it down to teach me a lesson? Yes. But
What the fuck? What charge did he get for that then? What, assault with the dead?
assault with a deadly.
Or which one's more?
Torture.
Torture.
It's
Holy
but that's the
shit,
thing is that it's
torture then.
the thing here is that it's clearly been targeted against you. Everything.
The stalking, yes, is the only thing that's been targeted. He hasn't hurt me since. He's just been stalking me since.
God damn it.
So
I read so many fucking reports on Friday night. I read
this
so fucking
happened
many.
like 2 weeks ago, so don't feel all too bad about it.
Okay.
But yeah, I think he had torture at one point, and I think someone decided to drop it down to assault with a deadly. I don't know who did it. It doesn't say. So I'm not going to sit there and say, I really can't since I'm personally involved to sit there and argue other charges.
Mhm.
So I just kind of accepted what other people put down. Because he has a long ass list at this point. So he's going away for, right now, at least 500 days almost.
Nope, 395 unless somebody did the math wrong.
Oh.
That's why I'm mentioning. I'll add it all up here, but
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody may have added it all wrong. I'm gonna add it all.
I mean, I don't mean to speak above my station, but if there's someone willing to drag a knife across someone's face, I feel as though they need a lot more time to
Mhm.
rehabilitate and think about that.
Yeah, I mean, he handcuffed me, dragged a knife down my face, and then shot me 2 times.
That's, yeah, I mean,
435.
robbing a bank is one thing, you know, taking someone hostage briefly, okay, that's another thing, but to do that and cut someone, that's a lot.
I take Zoe to her
35.
horse. Okay.
Can I ask her one more question before you go?
You two stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let me know if you need anything and just make sure, you know, before you clock off to just get the notes in.
100,
Zoe, I
135,
need you for
130.
one more second. I'm so sorry.
Wearing a top hat with
that's
a bunch
okay.
of skulls in it.
All right.
It doesn't really scream medical safety, right?
No.
No.
No, it's fine.
Hold
if I
on.
wake up and she's treating me, I'm gonna scream.
Is she a doctor?
I don't fucking know. I ain't gonna ask. She'll cast a fucking spell on me.
Oh my god. Don't say anything. Alright, we're safe. She has no shoes.
25.
Jesus Christ. She's gonna bring people back from the dead using fucking dark magic.
Wait, who?
Did you not see that lady?
No, I was looking at a report.
Top hat with a bunch of skulls on it. She's gonna fucking resurrect people from the dead.
Yeah, that one on the left.
Is that Missy? And Chrissy?
No, I don't think that's...
That might be Missy and Chrissy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad when it comes to looking at other people's FAOs. Alright.
They were talking was because she was trying to bring him in. Or was I fucking wrong?
Alright.
That's okay. I always
Were
say
you with her?
communication is key, and I fucked up. Yeah, I was with her. I was the fucking reason she got. Never mind.
I didn't know where she went. I think I got one of the other. I was looking for her
look,
everywhere
it's-
until I got
I'll take
Leo
I'll take
to.
full responsibility for that. That was my bad. I didn't realize. I thought she was on duty. She told me these fellas were wanted. They tried to flee. I told her to get on a horse. And then I thought she was
She's just
behind
doing her
me,
job.
going over a hill. Next thing she wasn't. I get shot down and she surrenders. Doing the smart thing rather than letting both of us get injured.
Yeah, I heard they killed her horse as well.
They did, and that is my fault. And I'm very sorry, and I'll reimburse you to the fullest for that. And I know,
no,
obviously,
just-
you know, it's more than the money.
It's yeah, it's okay.
They murdered a horse. They didn't kill it. It wasn't during fleeing. They got her to call it over, took out a shotgun, and
Sake.
yeah,
What's
it wasn't.
Mozzarella sticks. I'm doing it.
They didn't die by, you know, protecting her or nothing. They did it in a sadistic fucking manner. And next time, I'm not aiming for their horse. That's for damn fucking sure.
Love that horse too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is where, you know, trying to play by a bit more of a mercilessly way gets me, I guess.
I'm getting chicken wings and matzo sticks for dinner. I've decided.
How are you feeling at the moment?
Well, my leg's all fucked up. That's the second time I've been flattened by my horse in 2 days. It's severely injured to the point where I'm not sure if it's gonna make it through the night.
You too, alright?
And I'm fucking angry.
I'm going to the office to finish writing up this paperwork.
Alright.
We got more charges, Maple.
Thank you, Senior Deputy Breyer.
Yep, of course. And they robbed Zoe too, so.
Okay. Did you do already the calculations for everything, or do you want me to do it?
No, I haven't done any of the calculations. Because I was getting her statement down.
The hell did Henderson
So they took cuffs, ropes, her department issue Schofield, and a knife.
Hostages.
Okay, so theft of government property. And then one.
Theft under
60?
250?
Yeah, it looks like 166 would have been the total. So yeah, theft under 250.
Yep.
All right, so then add that. So yeah, both theft of government property and theft under 250, or robbery under 250.
Yep. I'm working on Masons to put those in.
Yeah, I'm doing Grant. Theft of government property. And potentially violent robbery under 250. And we'll split it so it's 166 split 2.
Okay.
83. At 133 each.
Shaving my fucking beard.
You said 133 plus that plus the 120.
That's plus the
25?
50. That's plus the 50, yeah.
It's
Robbery
should be
robbery
theft under 250.
Robbery under 250, not theft.
Oh fuck, sorry.
So that's an additional 95 plus 15 plus 30, 140. And then
You said 133.
Yep. 5 plus fuck. 355 plus 130 plus 133, 618.
Gotta go check telegrams.
I'll go with you.
And then we'll go 2588 plus 130 plus 133.
Go to Valentine and shaving off this fucking beard.
Alright.
28, oh, fuck. 2851. $28.51. Okay, and then 435 plus 15 plus 30 is 480. All right, Grant is ready.
Alright, I just gotta finish writing up what happened.
Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna see about ordering my fucking wings and fucking matzo sticks, bro. You know what? We're gonna go the sauce on my wings we're gonna go Texas honey, which is honey garlic plus maple barbecue. And then we're gonna go with we're gonna go with a second one that is, I don't know. Mozzarella sticks are the fucking best, bro. No one can tell me otherwise. Margaritaville. Fuck. I don't like dry. I don't know. I don't know what to get the second sauce as. There's so many options. You know what? You know, blackjack, teriyaki ultimate barbecue. Yep.
Okay. I think that sounds about right. Can you check Mason's, and if Weller told you any more information, can you add it?
He didn't tell me anything.
All right.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Yeah, that sounds about right. If there's anything missing, they can add it. Okay, just fill in descriptions.
Yep. Grant has been updated. Nothing new popping up either.
Did anyone?
Yes. Thorn took Sky and Claymore to Emerald to see if there's any signs, and then trying to get some sort of lead. But they're heading from Blackwater.
Yeah.
They're trying to get a group together.
Can you add Mason to the wanted list?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mason James, 10061. Wow.
That's a lot of reports in total.
And just remember, they were cleared out last year.
Oh God, almost before my time.
Yep. And we've done this much since.
Oh man, I cannot wait for our new filing system. It'll be an exciting day.
What? New filing system?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Maple, stop. You're making me moist.
Oh, never say that again, Spengler.
All right, let's. Oh,
the way you said it was horrible.
What? I really enjoy paperwork.
I love paperwork.
I do too, but still.
Don't gotta get over here making a
You don't
puddle on the
gotta,
floor,
yeah,
baby.
you don't gotta rip everywhere.
Okay, let me see. Did you add the
Thorn,
statement
Riley,
to?
Claymore, and Sky at Emerald Ranch. Nothing to see in Heading to Valentine. Say again. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're right. This fucking paper. I went through the archive files, and now everything hurts.
When in doubt, space it out.
It doesn't fix it for me.
Really?
I swear.
It's like doing it's just multiple
Nope.
times. Really?
I've done it like 100 times. I will have to take a nap for it to work properly.
Oh,
That's
God,
fascinating.
Henderson.
Okay, I'm adding descriptions above all the incidents at this point because good fucking God, so many people get approached by these people and they don't even realize it because they don't read the description.
Let's see something.
He's not working.
What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to find Austin Grant's report. That's all. There we go. Known associates will have to
Mice
be.
James.
He doesn't have known associates.
We shall make one. Jesus.
All right. Paperwork is done. Thank y'all for being patient.
No worries. I want my mozzarella sticks, bro. Alright, I'm gonna send an update saying that everyone here in Rhodes is A-okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry, where did you say you were going? I was just gonna accompany you to make sure you're all right.
I sent an update, tip line.
All right, I'm with you.
Oh, barely dodged that one, eh?
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Maple, 11:16 p.m. Roads, all here are okay. Work been updated accordingly. All right. White braided mane and tail. Oh, white braided tail on that horse. I don't know who it was. Roof turkeys. What the hell is that?
Telegrams, Maple.
Alright,
You
wanna
take
ride
down
there?
the telegram? Yep, please. Need to see if you sent in anything. Watch out for this person.
I saw him.
My twin.
Same horse and everything, eh?
No, that's a it's a different Criollo, but it's close.
Alright, she shall see that I sent her a telegram.
Okay, nothing, thankfully. Well, I mean, not thankfully, because maybe we could find his ass a bit easier, but
I didn't
glad I
even
ain't
read my telegram.
No, I did.
Did you? You read that shit quick.
Was I supposed to? I read it earlier. Was I supposed to respond? I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it a week before I respond.
No, you weren't. Shit. Rooftop turkeys.
Howdy.
Gobble.
We are the Saints Crossing's finest.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, motherfucker.
Right, I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Okay.
A man outside of Blackwater asking for medical care. Doctors didn't want to go into town. Said he was defended himself against a man named Duncan. Confirmed Weller. Man on a black Turkoman, dark hair, beard, light skin, higher voice, smug. Gray vest, white shirt, wounded on arm. Clan Weller might have been a whole lot more silent now.
That's our boy.
It's our fucker.
Sent in a minute ago. Everyone from Blackwater just left. How does this happen? It's so unlucky.
Very unlucky.
Well, they left to Valentine, though, right? That was the
Yeah.
last report.
Yeah, Tabitha might see that, and seeing as they're closer, they may get to Blackwater faster than we would. Let's just wait a minute, see if he, because it says it's outside of Blackwater. We're outside of Blackwater. There's so many places outside of Blackwater.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
I'm gonna update the Black Turkoman. That's a new horse.
It is a new horse.
I mean, I won't complain if it's us. It's gonna be responding. Bought way more ammo for that training than I needed. Need to find a use for it.
God, this fucking clipboard.
All right.
Well, no response yet. Waiting. I hate when we see the tip first and then you know there's a larger group in Valentine.
Yeah, somebody else opened my tip. You didn't open it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Shit.
I hate it.
Outside of Blackwater, didn't want to go into town. He must have just been around the outside of town. Who is this telegram? MS716. I know this telegram. Wait, MS-716. That's Mitchell. That's Saffron.
Oh.
Yeah, MS-716. I knew it because her telegram was Saffron Mitchell.
My
Yeah.
savior. Yeah, fuck, it is.
Huh, she's back. I knew I recognized that telegram. What would we say?
How long has we been sitting here for? Like 5 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been 3 minutes since I sent in.
No one else sent a response.
To Blackwater it is.
Which, of course, they'll be like sending a telegram as soon as we leave.
Yeah, we'll send our telegram as well. And I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna hustle and send a tip in quick.
Blowing up.
No one else is around.
Yeah, fair. How do you
Hang
find
on.
that? Life and fun.
Maple 1124.
It depends. Sometimes
Roads,
it's relaxing, sometimes
Blackwater,
it's,
Maple, Briar,
it was that one day with Valentine's.
Spengler.
Just me on duty, and God, it was 4 things in a row. They could have at least taken turns.
Hit it, Fisher,
Hey, I've
to
always been
Blackwater,
scared to be on duty alone, dealing with everything.
Tip.
But I'm used to
Right.
like the chaoticness around this time. But
Let's
is it a lot
go.
quieter in the morning?
It's a lot more quiet in the morning. Yes.
Alright, I'll send. Ready to go.
Alright, let's go to Blackwater.
Am I leading us?
Fisher, do you want to lead?
Yeah, I
Use
can lead it.
Blackwater?
How many? Alright, so 1, 2, 1. Get a nice canter out of town.
Good job.
We're by extremely fast horse. We're gonna bear left.
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 You need to speak up, Fisher.
Sorry, you want me? Do we have to double time this, or is this?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright,
You got a
so,
dangerous
so let's
man.
pick up speed.
Picking up speed.
Bearing left on the path.
We're off to catch an Austin and
Rider
Austin
ahead.
Grant. Rider ahead.
Excuse me, Philip, passing on the left.
Passing on the left.
Over the bridge.
Briar's falling back a bit.
Going left along the track off.
Left. I made that call out sooner.
Bad call it, late call it.
That was late, yeah. You gotta make that sooner. I almost ran into you. Staying on the tracks.
Alright, single file.
Single file. Should probably rest up. We should probably rest up. We don't want to tire our horses up too much. Especially if we need to chase.
Alright, after this, we'll single file along this.
Alright, I'm resting. I tried to tell him to rest. Left off road. Or off railroad, I guess.
Catch up to him. Tell him to slow down.
Fisher, we gotta slow down and rest the horses. We don't want to tire them out too much.
Alright, and that's why I'm going at a nice canter right now.
Yeah, going down even below half usually isn't too ideal because as long as we're always ready for a half of a sprint with our horses, then we're good. You don't want to run your horses dry and you show up on scene to something and then your horses are fucking dead tired and don't want to fucking move.
That's a real good point. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
And on top of that, if you do run your horses harder for longer, more frequently, unless like you're able to stop and feed them, they'll get tired quicker.
Alright.
I'm gonna push
Continuing
again.
along the path.
I got a bit of time still, please.
Alright, everyone's horse is good. We'll push a little harder.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Alright, let's push along the path, continuing straight.
Okay. Cantor is catching on. Either.
Alright, bearing left. We're gonna go across the river.
Across the river.
Duck.
Quack.
What?
Duck.
Left.
Left.
Hello. Sorry.
So I can move it. Slow up.
Slow up.
Is that because we're close to town, so we want to reserve ourselves?
Yep.
Alright.
We want to be ready for a chase. We know the tip said that the person was just outside Blackwater, outside of town. Didn't want to go into town. So
Nope, I want to look on the perimeter
Yeah.
at some of the houses and then go into town.
likelihood is.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry, that's my horse. You alright, Maple?
Yeah.
Alright, let's stop. Let's regroup. Come on, let's go this way. Not off the cliff, though.
Fisher needs to work on his patrols. He's on the right track, but he's got work to do on him.
Going right.
Going right.
Going to the right.
Okay, keep an eye out for a dappled Norfolk Roadster and a black Turkoman.
Eyes up for a dapple Norfolk Roadster and a black Turkoman.
Jump for a little bit drop.
Little drop.
Phone down.
Maple, you keep eyes right. I'm looking left.
Understood.
Watch out for this cliff.
Cliff.
There's someone running. Howdy. What's your name? Mister, you hear me?
Here's Bud.
No. What was that?
Sheriff's Department.
Yes, ma'am.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Doing all right. What's your name?
Emerson?
Emerson?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Why are you approaching us? Hold
What's
on a
that,
sec.
ma'am?
You just getting out of the bush?
Yeah, I was just coming out
Okay.
here where you could see me.
All right. You can put your hands down.
All right.
You seen a man around here wearing a gray vest riding on a black Turkoman?
I have not. I just left the stables and I was running up this way.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry to scare you, Mr. Emerson. You look sort of kind of a little bit like the person we was looking for, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, ma'am. No, I don't think it's me.
All right. I appreciate that, Mr. Emerson. All
Not
right.
a problem. Y'all have a wonderful afternoon.
You too. You be careful.
Take care, Bud.
Not who we're looking for.
Not
Okay,
our.
let's go ahead and swing by the medical tents. Maybe he got brave and went into town.
I can see a white horse in town. There's two people in front of us to the right.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Howdy.
Slowing up.
Riley, you seen a man, dark hair, black Turkoman, gray vest?
No.
Alright.
Not here in the last maybe 3-4 minutes.
Okay, well, he's been seen around outside of town, and it's Austin Grant, so keep an eye out for him.
I mean, a black horse just went from south to north, going along the backside of town. I don't know if,
Hey, 3
it
coming
looked like a
behind us.
black horse.
Alright.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Hip.
Howdy.
Kelly. Not mistaken, none of those ones are wanted. The rest of the group is. I don't recognize the last guy though.
Yeah, if they were wanted, they would have probably turned tail. I don't think they is. I don't remember their names about on the list. Okay, he has a friend now, so be careful.
2 coming up.
Mason.
In front of us.
Mason James.
All right.
Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah, ride safe.
Yep.
Howdy. How y'all doing?
Howdy.
You recognize it?
I recognized him. That was not the one.
Who?
Who is it?
That was Wayne McAllister.
Wayne McAllister.
Yep.
Let's go towards the medical tents like we originally planned.
Okay. A lot of people here. Wow.
Lark, be careful. He needed medical attention.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out.
We're hunting.
There's someone inside.
That's a brown Mustang, isn't it?
No, it's a buckskin Mustang. This is a different Mustang. Buckskin's more like golden.
Right. Okay.
The ones you already gave me should be just fine.
Two women, not our man.
Very good.
Howdy. Sorry to interrupt y'all. Has a man come in here seeking medical attention wearing a gray vest?
Gray vest. I don't think so.
Okay. Black hair, black beard, just about.
No, I haven't seen anyone like that.
All right. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
If y'all see someone like that matching that description on a black Turkoman with a gray vest and white shirt, you treat them, but get deputy as soon as possible, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
No,
I'll check the tip line maybe real quick before we carry on.
Yep.
Alright, I'll run over.
No idea how it got there.
Eyes up, 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 up. Weller's safe, all taken care of in Valentine, Malone, Thorn, Sky, Slacks, Claymore. Those are the shit disturbers. That fucking close this door? There we go. Close, 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 close. Not any fucking slower. There we go.
Okay. Emerson?
Emerson.
of everything.
Nothing on the tip line. We have a big group in Valentine that are likely going to be splitting up. Some coming down here.
Okay.
Did you only just arrive today?
Yep. We got a lot of people here. A lady was walking around with her bow and arrow out. I had to pull it away. Wearing all white. I don't know why.
It could be anywhere for
Says
real,
that
man.
they're being hunted or some shit like that. Okay. That's Rip's horse. I saw that black Turkman and I wanted to see who it belonged to. Fuck. I mean, we could search outside of Blackwater forever and not find his ass. He
Yeah.
probably already moved on anyhow after speaking to that Mitchell. Yep.
Do you know if Eleanor has been around town?
I have not seen Eleanor.
I saw
Has
her.
anyone been to the office?
I saw her like 3 hours ago, riding around in a wagon, but I ain't seen her since. I don't think she's
Right.
been on duty.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Problem. Yeah, I don't know. Really, we've got a ghost right now to chase, and no tracks on this ghost. So
I checked my telegrams. I haven't gotten a telegram from him. I could try reaching out, but that's poking the bear.
yeah, that's not Claymore Skythorn.
Okay, now that we got more, then we can go look at some of these other houses right quick.
We
But
could also
again,
go
I think it's a
see.
ghost.
We could also go see about maybe heading out west. Thinking about just getting some
Howdy.
other groups.
Yeah, we could.
We have a group of 6 here now. Wait.
I am not gonna be sticking around. I'm gonna do paperwork and go to bed unless you need me.
I might be
I mean,
laying my
I'll
head
leave
down
Maggie.
too, unless.
Yeah, we always need you, Thorn. It's been so long.
How are we all doing? Everything okay?
Yeah,
Hunting down stupid ass green.
Doing amazing.
good as it can be.
Yeah, we checked Emerald, but honestly,
Yeah, there was no good chance. He moves fast. He don't sit still.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's just the last known location.
I would like to get a group
Um,
together and head out west because there's plenty of big groups who are on our wanted list that might be out there.
yeah. There's Boone and them, which I got some information from Marta, where essentially they've been staying in Tumbleweed, and I'm gonna put this in the report, but I haven't had time. They've been staying in Tumbleweed. Obviously, we found them the other night in what is it? In oh, it was at Tumbleweed we found them at that big house. They've been staying elsewhere as well in New Austin, so they've been predominantly there. However, I think that they were. I'm trying to think of where else she told me. The ranch near Window Rock, the one that I tried to get us to search yesterday, that they ended up being there. They've tortured people a few times there. Then there's also the camp near the river in Ansburg. That's where they took Marta yesterday. The way that they normally handle things is they will meet you at the Allfather tree or the Mother tree or whatever it is. I think it's the Mother tree in Big Valley, holding a lantern, and they'll meet you and they'll bring you somewhere else. So
what the fuck?
A lot of decent information, yeah. So that could be a potential thing. They might be out west. Who knows? How many do you guys have?
We have
Well,
6 with you now. We
yeah.
had 3, and a cadet.
could be an easy tip
Oh,
out.
so
just-
this is 6 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here to help.
I could send a tip out and probably grab I'm sure there'll be a few people who'd be willing to go down because there's also like literally the entirety of the Kettleman gang is wanted.
Okay.
Well, if you guys want me, you got me.
I thought you said you had a bed soon.
Yeah.
I said unless you guys need or want me.
We always
Yeah.
need and want
We
you.
always want and need all of
You know
you.
what? I'll take a ride out to New Austin with you guys. Yes. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. All right.
You realize
We'll
that's
make it
gonna
a
be
quick
like another 4 hours because the Crossic hates us, right?
Well, I'm signing up for that, yeah?
We made,
just
but we
making
better
sure you
make it
know.
a quick 4 hours. Let's go.
All right, let's get going.
Wait, I'm gonna check the tip line one last time before we decide that.
Perfect.
All right, I'll go with her. Fisher, could you send a tip that we're heading out west? Alright, since we're heading out, I'm gonna go change as well. Oh, Briar hasn't seen the new Desert Maple. Briar hasn't seen the new Desert Maple. Hello.
Ready.
Honcho Sean. Ready to rock and roll out west. Actually, I want to familiarize myself with who all is wanted.
That's probably a good idea.
I know it's a lot. Alright. Wanted list. James Bell, Benji Bell, Sergio Saul, Isa, Guinness, Thorn, Wallaby, Rennie, Ed, hold on. Fuck, he was wanted. And we let him go, man. Fuck. Wallaby, Rennie, Edwin, Goldie, Darwin, Olivia, Pearly, Dominic, Tony, Winsmore, Emmett, Blackburn, Maverick, Montgomery, Elias, and Theodore, Marquise, Morgan, Aurora, Namala, Zip, Tuesday Lou, Jack Kettleman, Kanikla, Wesley, Mills, Alice, Jed, Lincoln, L. Miles, Butch Marlowe, Jane Doe, John Doe / James Buffett, Smoke Thunder, Kane, Mason, James, Alfie, John Doe, Edwin's Crew, Charlie C., Edwin's Crew, Derek, Feather, Abner, Little Tony, Rude Boy, Rudy, Monty McCannon, Patches, Handsome Hank, Harmony, Austin Grant, Blueberry Button, Adams, Chomp, Gator, Bobby, Butch, Molly Banks, Strong Oak, Bandito, Norman, Dwight, Red Horse, Bonnie, Aurora Fletcher, Athos, Donald, Nick, Jimmy, Julio, Fang, and McCoy. Alright. Henderson with Sissika, Malone, Dallas, Weller, Slacks. Alright.
I forget that fella's name.
So we have.
It looks like the door's still open. Hang on.
Briar's still inside anyway. We have 4 going on a Siska transport currently with Henderson.
4?
Yes.
Okay.
It is
Hi, Stas,
Malone.
can we help you? It's good to see you again.
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Well, I saw her earlier.
She left town.
She left town.
We don't know where she went. We're gonna go out and look.
Don't go looking for her. She's okay.
Do you know where she is?
I know where she is. And she is fine. She is safe, and she does not want people looking for her right now.
Well, there you go. Give her a little bit of space.
Is that you walking away, Elsie?
Yeah. So Malone, Dallas, Slacks, and Weller are on Siska transport right now. So technically 3 because Weller's injured.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, we're all set. Where is my horse? There it is.
That's alright.
Macho Sean.
Briar? are.
What the hell?
No
Sounds
booting
like
on
that's a
duty,
priority
Briar.
amongst all these folks. I'm sorry, I'm still a cadet, so I can't really command much.
I'm
but
sorry, you have a very nice split.
if there's anything I can do for you, I'm more than happy.
All right. Oh, we all get to go.
She's not saying anything.
You
I'm
stay
scared.
safe too, okay?
Well, I'm better now.
I know.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Are we good, Elsie?
Yeah, we're fine. Thank you.
Who's riding in? Someone's riding in behind us.
Good to see you too.
Oh, sorry, Rip.
Howdy. Did you all grab the telegram from Saffron?
Yes, we did. That's
Grant, okay.
yeah, we did. We saw it. That's why myself, Briar, and Spengler came down here in the first place.
I probably sent that about 3 to 5 minutes after seeing him.
Right. Where was it exactly that you saw him?
I was going from here towards that camp by the ranch out there, and he ran up on us in the plains right there, and started asking for doctors.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're heading out. We're heading out right now. The group out west. So we'll see if we run into him. Maybe. Thank you, Mitchell.
Aye, he was
You
riding
all
a
right,
black
sir?
Turkmen. Aye, he was wearing a white shirt, silver vest.
You said red Turkmen?
Black.
No,
Turkmen.
black Turkmen.
Perfect.
All right. Let's get going.
Good seeing you, Mitchell. I hope you're doing okay.
Hey Maple, was it you that I made promise me to buy a poncho the last time we were out in the desert?
It was Buckley. We're heading right.
Going right.
I totally forgot because he never reminded me.
Someone's just walking into town on the lift there.
Is the group that we just saw of Elsie and all of them?
Yeah, there's somebody walking on foot towards them. I noticed.
There was another couple of horses with 3 people on them
Mhm.
total. That was on the right side of the station, but I didn't know who they were.
So, I'm thinking since the Kettleman Gang is a group that is also wanted, we can maybe go through Thieves on the way into New Austin.
That would be a great call.
All right, let's pick it up to a canter.
All right, picking it up.
Canner, picking it up.
We're going out for war.
It's Klaus Spengler.
Taking a left.
Taking a left?
Going.
Sorry,
Taking a left.
It's good to see you again.
Alright, I did skim over the wanted list before leaving. There are plenty of names on that list. Almost the entirety of the Kettleman Gang minus James Kelly. The Wallaby Kid is actually wanted. We had run into him earlier, not realizing he had been charged, but not for everything he was involved with. He's wanted for torture of a public servant, as is the rest of the Dead End Kids, I believe. Actually, no, not missing. So, Wallaby.
That is gorgeous.
We got a rider coming up behind
Very
us.
nice.
Rider incoming behind us?
He's slowing up now, but he was
Coming in hot.
definitely solid.
Alright, we'll be bearing left here into Thieves.
Left into Thieves.
Alright, we're gonna be slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
I think we might have some people here.
We might have some people here.
People here.
Let's stagger out for this bridge. Take it nice and slow across the bridge. Don't hit no locals.
Stagger over the bridge.
I can take any man here. Where's my knife?
Looks like I may have just been fooled. We're gonna check back here real quick. Alright, I don't see nobody. We'll carry on.
And you get people that
Alright.
hide the horses back here and then stand on the docks on that left. That's usually where they have meetings. So if you're checking Thieves Landing, always check those two and then the docks.
Do we want to check inside the shack?
There are no horses here.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I will say I did see some folks on the docks, but I'm not sure whether they were residents or not.
Okay, we'll take a closer look. Might as well be safe than sorry, right? I think it might just be some locals.
There's also a lot of people who will have meetings up on that hill in front of us because they can see down into these landings and see us coming pretty easily.
We'll go take a
So-
check over there if you think it might be a good spot.
I mean, we're gonna be heading that way anyways, so might as well just ride up there.
Let's go.
Alright, let's fall back in formation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You want to swing back in front of me, Claymore?
Sure. And swing.
Since there's a bunch of trees and stuff, they can hide the horses pretty easily, and then plus see us and hear us coming before
Take it easy with this hill. Alright, I'm not seeing nothing up here.
Yeah.
Heading to the right. Wild
What
horses.
might be worth noting in Benedict, above Benedict, we have found people hiding in the bushes up there. One overlooking.
That's good to know. Alright, we're gonna head down to the road to the right.
We've
Down
gone
to the road,
that way
then
looking
right.
for people, and they popped out of the bushes like freaking mole rats. And both times it was a cuddle gang.
Alright, we're gonna head left.
Left.
Up to a canter, going right.
Going right?
Going right.
Soon everybody will say canter. Oh, my food's gonna be here soon. I say that actually. I don't know if it is. It's preparing order. We're gonna carry straight instead of going down past Manteca. Gonna go left now.
Going left?
Left.
Straight left.
Yeah, it was a weird sort of like multi-intersection. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
A little bit of weaving. He's gonna stay to the right. Staying straight.
Staying straight.
I think we could actually shortcut left over the hill here. Yeah, we could have. Alright, we're going left. Left.
Going left.
Going left.
Alright, we got a bit of a stretch here. Let's pick it up to a sprint just up to the hill.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I don't like to go through. I don't like to go slow through this area either, because sometimes there's a lot of wolves. Alright, slowing down, slowing down.
Slowing down.
Stabilization. Right, so I talked to Dr. Smith about that actually, and he's willing for at least a handful of the department, a small class to do first aid training.
Got a rider in front of us.
Rider ahead.
And plan that out.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be great, especially after
Excuse
an
me.
incident like yesterday where we had, you know, our 2 cadets. They were like, ah,
Excuse me.
2 riders.
I only see one.
I'd be happy to help. I'll head up to
There's a
stuff.
second
I
one?
just don't want to step on
Yeah, I only see one rider.
the health department's toes.
Alright, let's just get past this rider.
Moving past the rider.
Excuse us, sir. Coming through.
On your left, sir.
Rider.
Rider. Coming at us.
Now let's let everyone catch up.
Check the tip line when we go into town.
Yes, please.
Slow for a moment.
Let everyone catch up. Slow down.
Whoa! Random horse.
Tell me some tips.
Alright, Claymore, if you could check the tip line, please.
Yep.
We got horses here. At least a horse.
Where's the sheriff's office over in the left?
Yeah, it's on the left here.
I'll send a tip that we made it safely here.
Play the
Alright, come on,
medium
Fisher.
poker out here. All right.
Here's whose horse this is.
Okay. First training tip, of course.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a foxtrotter.
I like that.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Yeah. When we go in
It's
this
alright.
direction, I can show you.
Oh, hey, Lark.
Yeah, everything's fine. Just doing a little patrol out west, you know?
Yeah, it's
Good time to keep our favorite doctor safe.
besides the McFarland Cougar. But, you know.
Okay, so nobody passing through bothering you?
Nope. Nobody really bothers me out here anyway. I try to, you know, keep my head down, and people appreciate that I'm out here.
What the fuck is that horse doing, bro? It's freaking out.
It obviously is unpleasant sometimes, but
Yeah. Well, why you been out here so much? Just need a break from everybody?
yeah. Okay, I walk through Valentine and 6 different people squawk my name at me. I just, you know,
Look!
It's quiet, but also we worked so hard to get those government tents out here, and nobody is actually ever manning them. But there is, you know, Department of Health property in this town, and there are people that use it. And if it's not going to be, you know, me that's using it, it's going to be some shady ass hack doctor with a, you know, bone saw and a
Shady ass bone saw doctor.
You know, penchant for infections. So I don't know. If it's not me, it's going to be somebody that we don't want out here, and I'd rather it be me. And it's also really peaceful.
Understandable.
Well, I can't say I blame it considering how hectic everything is.
Anything from Claymore?
He
Yeah,
fell
he
asleep,
had a headache.
and then
Pruitt was on duty, but that's the only update.
Okay.
So personally, my favorite type of horses are the Missouri Foxtrotter. I feel like the only shortcoming is compared to a Turkoman is that they don't get across rivers faster. They're a little bit slow. They get hung up a little bit more. So as long as you compensate for that, you're all right.
Can I propose something a little strange?
Mhm.
You wanna twade horses for while we're out here?
Sure.
And I can. All right. I have
This is Fennel.
fennel.
Mm-hmm.
What's that mean?
That's not her horse. It's a vegetable.
Right.
We're waiting on Claymore. He had a bit of a headache. The only update appears to be that Pruitt is on duty.
I put in that we were heading towards Tumbleweed for now. So areas we could check, obviously Fort Mercer is always a good one.
There were people
Obviously we're gonna
treated
go
up
to
there today.
Oh, were there?
Yeah, Bianca sent in a tip stating that people had been treated there. I don't remember who it was that she treated though. I think it was actually Kettleman Gang. It was Mills and Alice were up there.
Wonderful. Twin Rocks has been pretty popular recently.
Mm-hmm.
So you're leading this, so if you want to check up there, that's one of my suggestions. Was there anything else you really wanted to check?
No, I was thinking maybe we could do a bit of a loop. We can go.
So go down towards Fort Mercer.
Yeah, we can
to
go.
Tumbleweed and then Twin Rocks.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Was Mercer,
Gotcha.
Benedict, Tumbleweed, Rathskeller, Twin Rocks, back to Armadillo, and on our way up.
Perfect. Okay.
So we'll just wait for Claymore to get up off the dirt.
I mean, most people, like you said, in the park have
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Riding too quick for me to tell.
Is that Weller?
Maybe? I don't know.
Holy storm. Hello.
What? Can I help you?
Yeah, who might you be, friend?
You should always introduce yourself first, right?
Last night? I wasn't around last night.
No, I said you should always introduce yourself first, right?
Oh, right. Well, I could do that. Sure. Hi, hey there, bud. I'm Deputy Maple. What's your name?
I'm Morgan.
Morgan. Pleasure to meet you, Morgan.
Pleasure to meet you. Any way I can help you out here?
No. I just wanted to see who it is, and I like your style of poncho.
I like this poncho too.
Yeah, take care, bud.
Take care.
Said his name was Morgan.
Oh, that's Morgan Lee?
Probably.
So if you like your Arabian, your Turkoman might be the better option for you. But
Hey,
again,
Jizzing.
I mean,
Or
you'd be
Gizzing.
fine on an Arabian.
Well,
Yeah.
I love that guy, but he's not afraid of anything, and that's what I enjoy about him, as opposed to my Arabian. He's afraid of everything.
Well, hell, I ride a Criollo around usually named Chicory, and he
Alright.
is typically a horse you'd never see people on, but he is a bit slower, but I just accept that.
Let's head
I
up.
maybe won't be leading the chases, you know? So I'll position myself lower in the back of the line.
Let's form up and get going. Looks like our new friend Morgan is also heading in the same direction we are, so wouldn't be surprised if we might run into some people out here tonight. It's fucking dense one tonight too, eh?
Oh, I can barely see, what, 20 feet in front of us?
Alright, I'm picking up to just a little canter.
Can we arrest the fog for aiding and abetting?
I agree. Let's arrest Mother Nature.
Do we have cuffs big enough?
Yes. Just so you know, Claymore, we are going to be heading up to Fort Mercer, around to Benedict Point, up to Tumbleweed, and through Rathskeller, Twin Rocks, and back to Armadillo.
Oh, rock.
Watch out on the
Hard.
right side. know it's hard to see right now, but try to keep your eyes peeled best you can.
Yep.
But yeah, when we get to Benedict, if we could check that hill that overlooks it. Like I said, we've caught the Kettleman gang up there a couple of times.
Alright, let's go left here.
Taking a left?
A little bit short notice, but it looks like I think we're going to be taking a sharp right as well up this hill. Let's go single file.
Right. Single file?
Single file.
Can I just say that was actually a gorgeous turn?
For everyone? Do we all make it?
Yeah. Perfect formation, too.
Bit of a wind and wind.
Very dapple. Pass away, Thor.
Right, sometime.
So you just have 2 reserves.
During that fight with Loverboy and Summers.
Right.
Taking a right?
Let's reform up as well. Back into 222. Left. Slowing down.
Slowing down?
Slow, 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 hard, 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 hard. We got people here. Pip. Definitely Pip and a few people. Same ones that were in Blackwater. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Pip was at one point, you know, with the Kettleman gang. I know
Do
he's.
you recognize any of the others of them?
Morgan is one of them. I just spoke to him down in Armadillo.
How quickly he ran to them. Very
Uh-huh.
interesting.
Do we want to take a loop around maybe and carry on? Because none of those 3 are wanted. Yeah, I'll take a loop through and go around to the left.
Say hi to 'em. Don't have to be strangers.
We came from Blackwater. We're practically neighbors.
Yeah.
Bought a pie. Pie of justice.
Yeah, snake. Hello, Pip. How are you doing today?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Doing fine, doing fine.
What brings you to our lovely side of the crossing, eh?
Oh, we're just going on a little trip around New Austin, you know, making sure there's no troublemakers out and about. Yeah, just doing our due diligence.
Fair enough, fair
You-
enough. Well, you won't find any troublemakers here. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
absolutely not. Not with you, Pip. Of course not. Why would you ever cause trouble for us?
Have a look around it. We won't stop you.
Appreciate the kind gesture. Thorn, what do you think? You want to go or carry on? Or Briar as well.
Well, who do we got with ya? It's Pip and Morgan, right?
That'll be it.
And who's the last fella there with you?
Reed Smith.
Reed Smith.
Alright.
Well, pleasure to make acquaintance, Reed. I don't believe we've met before.
Yeah, I feel like it's the first time.
Yeah, Deputy Maple. Well,
It's probably a good thing, right? We just
Yeah.
now meeting for the first time.
probably is a good thing, yep. Alright, well. We want to just carry on. I don't see any other horses inside.
I don't think we need to
Right.
poke the nest here. What do you think, Briar?
Yeah, no, I'd move on. I'd do
Okay.
a turn around and, you know, move on.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right,
All right, well.
fellas. You have a good one.
Yeah,
Thank
y'all
you so
take
much
care.
For your time.
Take care.
Okay,
Be safe.
You play the trumpet, I play the guitar.
Oh.
Maple, go ahead and go around the backside too.
Yeah.
Sing it.
Head to the. Let's take a right here.
Taking a right.
Up to a canter. Rider.
Up to counter.
Ryder.
Snake on the left. Oh man, I wonder what that tip is. Stay left.
Staying left.
Oh, hold up. Come to a stop. 2 riders. 2 horses on the right. 4 horses.
Sorry, Sky.
I think those might be Kettlemen.
Did we have friends alert them and they were hiding?
Oh yeah. Hello, James. Hey, Aurora. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Let's have a word.
What do you need?
We gotta have some chats with you, Aurora. Who's that on the back of your horse there?
What was that?
Who's that on the back of your horse?
This is Zip.
Zip? Is that right?
This is Zip.
Right, and I'm guessing the rest of your friends all ditched their horses and ran inside the walls, eh?
Rest of my friends?
Mhm.
There's like, I think Pips in there.
Right.
Oh.
Well,
James.
well, James, you can carry on your way, James. We don't actually have any business with you, bud.
I'll go where the fuck I please. As I said, this is the desert.
Uh-huh.
What are you guys up here for?
Yeah, well, we're just doing our jobs, Aurora.
I'm
And
James Kelly of the desert.
in this case, I believe those jobs may involve yourself and Mr. Zip on the back of your horse there.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I can't be too certain about Zip, but I know for sure you're on that list, Aurora.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Aurora, don't run. She's wanted. Aurora, stop the horse.
Maple, go away.
Aurora, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horse.
You stop your horse.
Don't make this worse than it's got to be. We don't want to hurt you.
You do want to hurt me.
We don't want to hurt you.
Aurora, stop the horse. Sheriff's Department.
I think they want to hurt me. I'm scared.
Aurora, stop the horse.
Can't the fortune teller say that Maple, the fella...
Aurora, if you do not stop the horse, you'll force us to shoot your horse down, and we don't want to do that now.
Stop the
So
horse.
stop the horse and we won't shoot it. It's as simple as that.
You'll shoot me anyway.
No, we won't, Aurora. You know we won't. Not unless you shoot us.
Oh, shit. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
What the hell?
Aurora, you are outnumbered. Shit.
Take it easy, guys.
Careful.
All right. For the horse, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Aurora, stop the horse. Aurora, we're gonna open fire. Please don't make us do this.
Warning shot.
Warning shot going out. The next one's not gonna be a warning shot, Aurora.
I lost her. Shots northeast. They're heading up straight east. They're going east.
Alright.
My horse is getting real tired.
Alright.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm still good, surprisingly.
Eyes, anything? They're heading in this direction.
She might have got bucked off and stopped.
On the left there, on the left, yeah. South, south. No, we were cutting them off too, look at that.
Can I put my hands down since you stole my weapons?
We could throw him in cuffs, he could jump on the back of one of our horses. Lamar?
What's your name?
Fisher.
Alright. I'll follow you up on that.
I need to go get my food here.
Aurora, we didn't want to.
Alright. Sir, if you could step away, please.
What? I can't check on my friend?
Let Senior Deputy Thorne deal with her. Claymore, could you cuff him? Thank you.
Okay, through here. All right, I'm gonna pack you up, Aurora. We're gonna wrap you up, okay?
Alright. Zip, if you want to jump up on my horse down here, bring you down into Armadillo.
I'm not leaving Aurora.
It's okay, she's coming with us.
We're gonna take her with us.
We
okay?
have medics already in Armadillo.
I'll wait.
All right. Okay, secure this end here. All right, Aurora. Can somebody help me pick her up and put her on the back of a horse? I got shot yesterday, so. Aurora, please, we discussed this.
I just hopped and you still shot. Is it packed and everything?
Yeah, I think just toss her up and
Yeah,
we'll get her
she's
into
packed
town.
up and everything, right?
Gently,
Yeah, just be careful.
Alright, you can throw her anywhere. Yeah. Alright, Zip, come on.
You alright? Aurora? Yeah, I learned my lesson last time I threw you out.
Who shot first?
I shot a warning shot. And then they broke off.
Assume that I'm a horrible person.
I didn't let you guys bleed out in tumbleweed last night. You still shot me.
Stop, you're outnumbered. You helped us yesterday. You know?
I gave you way more warnings than I ever had to Aurora, and you know that.
Shoot people for anything.
No, we don't shoot people for anything. We shoot people when we ask them 20 times to stop, Aurora.
Anytime they don't listen, you just shoot them.
Aurora.
You'd yell at me if I shot people because they didn't listen.
Aurora. We've been through this how many times
We got
now?
another rider coming up on the left. Looks like maybe James Kelly.
No, that's the other fella, that Reed. That's Reed. Let's get him into town. She wasn't even wanted for that much, I don't think. She ran for no reason. She didn't give us an opportunity to check. I know she's on the wanted list. Lark, we got work.
Sheriff's Department.
Can you let me hit?
Oh, Lark, hi.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
my
let's let
horse didn't wanna...
You did not
okay.
just Sheriff's Department me.
Sorry, okay, it took me a second. I recognized you. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's get in the office. We'll figure everything out, okay?
I'm sorry.
Where is she going?
Alright.
Lark, who's a fantastic surgeon, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna just set my weapons outside.
Okay, Zip is not wanted. He was arrested.
Do you want me to just set her on this rug over here?
Yeah, just be careful.
Alright, I'm just gonna send you some very gently, okay, Aurora?
Okay, Zip.
1,
You can head on in
2,
here.
3. Right on the
When
rug.
we get you in
You need
there,
to work on your
you can
definition
turn
of
around and I'll
gently.
get your cuffs
Sorry.
off. Okay, let me just give you a search.
Yeah,
really
he's
quick,
just
and then
he's
we'll
just
take 'em
gonna
off.
he's just gonna be fleeing and looting.
Update in that we're in Armadillo processing Aurora
Okay.
and Zip.
He's just
your cuffs
fleeing and
off.
looting.
Two y'all to go.
Okay.
Go with him too. as well.
Zip, do you have a last name?
Quill.
Alright, what do we... What do we
One
do?
L.
Through and through to the arm and a sprained ankle.
Okay.
They shot me,
alright.
Lark. They just shot me.
They just shot you?
I've never shot at law and they shoot me all the time.
Aurora, you were right to say that they're dangerous.
Why do you think I ran?
Makes sense.
You running got yourself shot, Aurora.
It's not true.
It is true.
So I didn't get
You shooting is what got her shot.
No, you are just
you-
as dense
are
as the
you
rest of them.
denying that?
Okay, let's for one be respectful. Let's stop arguing about it. They were shot. Let's get them treatment. Let's not agitate any further. Do their
I agree.
paperwork.
You should listen to Miss Thorne. She's smart.
That was Briar.
That's
I'm Briar.
Oh, either way.
Thank you, Dave.
Briar, Thorn, Maple,
All right,
Briar,
Lark, do you need any help with Aurora?
Did one of you stab her?
No.
No.
Probably.
Maple, Briar,
Nobody
Thorn,
stabbed
Claymore,
anybody.
Just falling on a sharp rock.
Spengler.
Uh-huh. You know, you're right. That is so rock-shaped.
Who am I missing? Who's our 6?
Well, that'll need taken care of, too.
Who's our 6? Maple, Briar, Claymore, Thorn, Spengler.
Sky.
Right.
Talk about yourself in the third
Aurora.
That's Sky.
You
Yeah.
think we could do what we did with Malone and let these guys let you out early too?
That worked so well.
I'm gonna go check on the two sending in that tip.
And we need bandages, water, food, anything.
So Thorn, did you end up did her horse crash and then they fought back or what?
No, so they didn't shoot back.
Mhm.
I held off. I fired a shot. I ended up hitting her when I was trying to aim for the horse.
Okay.
From there, they stopped. I held out to fire again.
All right, just take nice and deep,
Because I
steady
was hoping they would
breaths,
stop, which they
and
did,
it will be
so-
over with as soon as I can manage.
There's a lot of theys, but I'm the one with the reins. It wasn't her that didn't stop, it was me.
Okay, but still, even then, you know.
What the fuck?
Right.
Zip, why'd you do it?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Is it because you're still in love with me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't tell Jade or Dakota or Gia or Ren.
Zip, what was taken from you? Was there anything taken
40.
off of you?
Everything.
Okay.
My-
What weapons?
My bolt action and then my navy.
All right, putting a little bit
Yep,
of
I
cocaine
have all
paste
of
on
I
this,
have
you
all
know
of
the
his
drill.
stuff, Tabitha.
125.
Okay. We're gonna be returning those since you guys didn't fire back.
Mm-hmm. Amen. Didn't even brandish it, I don't think.
Nope, he didn't. No brandishing, no nothing from him.
See, I know big police words.
I don't understand. I just got down off my horse and
Mm-hmm.
It's false imprisonment.
pulled my ankle.
You know, I've had that happen before too.
It's false
You got
imprisonment.
shot too?
Well, I have been shot.
I got shot, put
Um,
my hands up, stopped, got off my horse and rolled my ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's happened to me too.
False imprisonment.
Yeah,
Eh,
it's
what?
not a fun time.
Twice in Blackwater.
How many people have been shot in this room?
No, talking about when you get off your horse and you just roll your ankle the moment their feet hit the ground.
Yeah, the second you get off your horse.
It's probably because I was so unsteady because you fucking shot me.
Oh, easy.
It's true.
okay.
Thorn, real quick. Or Briar, actually, Briar. Thorn's busy. Can you come here, please?
Why am I even wanted?
She's looking at because she held up Henderson in Valentine.
Makes it worse.
She held a gun to him.
Most of these people kind of.
So it was
put their
initially
lives
just
on the
brandishing
line
criminal threats. I'm looking through. I think it should
what
also
they think
be
is right.
false imprisonment
I'm a doctor.
Sentencing.
because she didn't end up. I don't think she robbed him, but she held him up with a gun. Which
Wait.
that would be false imprisonment, right?
Let
Didn't
me
she
read it
just
over.
go to jail? What do
And
you
added,
want it for
obviously
this
fleeing and
time?
looting.
I don't know what I'm wanted for, to be honest. Ow. Little.
Oh, I couldn't hear. Sorry. A lot of warning shots.
A lot of warnings that we were gonna fire.
Okay, this all sounds like a very short incident. At no point did he try to leave?
Okay, what is she wanted for though?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go get myself up on the roof, get a better look.
Sounds good.
yeah, I would just. Where did this happen? Yeah, I would say just
Valentine.
brandishing and criminal
Or
threats.
give them permission to discuss it with other folk.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw her on
discuss
the
it with
wanted
Zip,
list.
I don't mind.
I didn't.
See?
You were wanted
have
for
it, I
the
have it on.
incident at the Valentine Saloon. Does that ring a bell?
When we were
Oh,
doing
that
the play?
motherfucker.
What play?
Go ahead,
Okay.
Zip. Tell him about the play.
Got you for fleeing and eluding. That's all we're charging you with. That would have been a 15-day and $30 charge, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take.
It was
off,
Malone's orders for this play.
5 days for your time, sir.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
remove her weapons while she's being
Okay,
treated real quick.
quick, you guys need to write Marty Malone.
She'll be up in a second.
He's
Yeah, you
he's
can't
aware
grab
of
him,
this play, and it was him that put this on.
Who were the acting members in this play?
Me, Aurora, Cody. Cody played the boyfriend. Aurora played Lily. I played the father. There was the captain. He played Jimbo, and then there was 2 others in the saloon that were. I think they're labeled in the credits as bystanders, 1 and 2. Malone's the director.
Mm-hmm.
He'll tell you.
I swear to God.
You think I'm blowing your whistle, but I'm not kidding.
I'll get that figured out.
All right, folks, you should be okay to
10 days.
All right.
process.
Are you?
Alright.
If he's being serious,
Gotta
need
take
any
your
food or
weapons
water?
off of you.
I'm gonna be
I got a
upset.
bunch of stew, thank
just
you.
put your hands
Right.
up.
Okay.
As,
Did he
I'll
get
make
hurt
this quick.
too, or is he okay?
Are you banged up at all?
I need a minute.
Oh, no. I know how to get off a horse.
All right, he's okay.
Zip,
Sorry,
you
Aurora.
didn't even get shot.
Okay.
Alright,
Right.
I'll be right back,
How
guys.
did
My
you
food
get
too.
shot and you didn't?
I'll be right back. I just need a
Because I
minute
had the
back here.
reins.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay, you need us to let you out, or are you sticking around in here?
You can put your hand on my shoulder. I can help you into the cell if you want.
How about I'll just stick in the corner nice and easy until y'all leave.
Here you go.
So we were in Blackwater last night, and Aurora and him were talking, and then Malone said, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I lied and said a lawman, just, so he could get off my back. And then he's like, "No, truly." And I said, "I want to be an actor." And he said, "Well, play us a scene." And then so he made me and Cody, which Cody, like I said, played the boyfriend of Lily, which was Aurora, and then me as the father. And then he was so impressed, he let Aurora go out early, 15 days, and then said, "I'm directing a play, and I want you involved." And I said, "Okay, Mr. Director, sir, what's the play?" And then he gave us a new scene, and we went up to Valentine to perform it, to rehearse. And then so, the fella that played, or captain
I feel
played,
bad
he had
that,
a gun to my head.
she
as
was the one
acting,
we
of
got
course.
here.
And then Aurora had a gun to his head sitting outside the saloon.
Yep.
And it was all fun, and we were playing, and we were all in the play. And then once the co-director, they call him, because Marty wasn't there, said cut, we all left, and everyone went on their day. We even got paid for it.
Yes, yeah. See, Henderson was even arrested for this, so why shouldn't I be? I feel bad that it was such a petty fucking thing that we chased her for. I'm gonna be honest on.
Yeah, me too.
I have never heard
I just skimmed through the wanted list and I knew she was on it.
Heard
But
that about Malone either? That he's a director?
she didn't even have to fucking run. It's so fucking petty. She would have been done by now.
Is 120% true.
I'm not
It
sitting here
always.
calling you a liar, but the whole going to Valentine and having willing participants there and trying to spin it and blame it on Malone makes me a little bit more hesitant. So we will be charging with this. I'll get the full story from Malone, and if it finds that you two are both innocent, you will be refunded for the time spent and compensated. Refunded for the
We'll
time.
get those days back that we served.
And compensated for the days spent. How about that?
How much compensation? Because, I have
I'm a
very
hard-working
special
woman.
date with Jade, the beautiful Jade, and I
You
can't
cheating on
spend
me,
that.
Zip?
Oh, right. Well, now you have to fucking
man
give
on
me
the roof.
compensation for this fuck up too, please.
South at West
That
Valley.
one's your own doing.
No, if I was never locked up in this hellhole, I would have never accidentally admitted
It's fucked up.
To cheating on Aurora.
Jade's the one for me. I'm sorry, Aurora.
All right.
God damn it.
Do we have
God
them
damn it.
sentenced already? These aren't very long.
No.
Yeah, no, Zip is already done.
Accident
He just
Aurora's
got
not.
clean
No.
on looting.
Okay, let's give time served for Aurora.
Okay.
We did it.
Let's see. When did we bring her in?
Did we win again?
I listed it as 12:23 a.m. So
Zip,
that's
Do they want to
about,
see the play?
11
I think they want
days.
to see the play.
Think so?
Okay. Yeah. How much time does he have left? How much time do you have left?
What feels like 6 minutes.
Okay, let's take her down 15 days time served.
Okay.
Can we get out
Are you
together
working on that,
so
or
we
do you
can
want me to
patch
do it,
things up?
Briar?
She's gonna be. I'm sorry. What, Maple?
Are you working on the paperwork, or do you want me to do it right now?
I want you to
All right.
file our paperwork with the dealer.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take her off the wanted as well.
Thank you.
Right, approaching west.
You guys came all the way out here looking for me?
Two on the horse.
No, not
we
just
were
you.
looking for others.
Bigger
Oh.
fish, actually.
I just got lucky.
You just got. Well, I mean, all you had to do was surrender.
Oh, wait a moment. Briar?
Do y'all need food or water?
I am
no, I
okay.
got a bunch
On the
of
wanted
soup.
list, there's a fella
I
named
think she
Dr.
was talking to
Morgan
us, fella.
underneath the. Was that him?
No,
I think
no,
it
that's
was
a
on
that's a
Morgan
she. That's a she. That Dr. Morgan's a she. I think it's Morgan's.
I got you, sweetheart.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. I
Thanks.
just wanted to.
No,
check
you're
in.
right.
You're good. All right. So then, with that
Oh,
15
even some
off,
food.
Of course.
You're the
Should
best.
be.
This is why I love you.
you're looking
I know.
at
I love you too, sweet pea.
25 days and
I'm gonna sneak out,
$125
sorry.
for fleeing and looting, punching, and weapon criminal threats.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
If all you
And
did
then-
was surrender and just come with us, like you normally do, you wouldn't have got shot, and Zip
That
wouldn't
was
even
my
have,
fault.
Zip
So
wouldn't
you're
have
gonna
even been
blame me
charged.
for getting shot.
Zip wouldn't have
I
even
took
been
the
charged.
reins.
Blaming me for getting shot.
So
No,
we're
no,
not blaming
Aurora.
you. It's
So here's
force
Why
of
are you
hand.
shoot me and not my horse?
Try to.
Nobody else ever gets shot but me.
So here's the
It's
thing: when
true.
you are riding at a fast pace,
25,
expecting me to be
125.
able to land the
25,
shot on your horse
125.
perfectly every time rather than
536.
you, and taking that
36,
risk by not saying, "Hey, stop the reins" after about 15 warnings.
So you're gaslighting.
I could train
No,
you all
I'm
to
not
shoot.
gaslighting you, Aurora, but I am not perfect. I'm a human being. Okay?
I think it's called lantern lighting
Everything
you.
is worth taking someone's life over. You guys
No.
trying to tell us
Which
how
is why
we
you
shouldn't
could
hold
stop.
guns and not fair. What if I died? And I died just for a little charge.
Aurora,
Aurora.
Is that worth it?
I was trying to
To
talk
them,
to you
yes.
about the situation, and your option was then to run from us.
Yeah.
Right? I stopped you. We were chatting. I said that you were one of the people we're looking for, and your reaction to that was to run.
Like you scared me. I thought you were gonna shoot me, and then I kinda...
Aurora, if you had stood still, you know for a fact that none of us would have shot you.
Why would we have
You knew
shot
that.
you then and there for no reason? You didn't have a weapon out. You were no threat to us.
Why'd you shoot me anyway?
I got shot
We-
for dress up.
We warned you, and we tried to get
By
you to
Rabbit.
stop, and you did not stop.
So we're shooting people over.
Aurora, the amount of warnings we gave you was far more than we would give another person.
I told you.
Because,
You,
especially because of yesterday.
you heard me how many times I said I didn't want to hurt you. We didn't want to shoot you.
I only heard you like twice.
I said that we didn't want to hurt you at least twice, but I warned you at least like 10 times. We were shouting that whole time to stop. As soon as you left, I was started to shout to stop.
Guess I didn't fully hear everything.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Well,
hear
that's
it
what
either.
happens when you run so far away.
All you had to do was stop. You would have come here to the office with us. We would have got this squared away. Zip wouldn't have been fucking charged for nothing, and you guys would have been on your way, and nobody would have got hurt.
We were right in here. I was like, Aurora, where should we go? She's like, go to the Armadillo jail cell, and that way we're safe there from these folk. And we were already heading here.
Is this the same Zip that was charged with the moonshine?
I think so.
Okay, he's still on the wanted list, so I thought
What?
he was also wanted for something previously, so he needs to be removed. He was already arrested for it.
Yeah.
No.
And then they added some shootout at Shady Belle, some Jack Callaghan, Cattleman, something, Jim Cattleman, look-alike.
Yeah, keep playing dumb,
They
bud.
added me for what else? Rhodes shooting. What else? I'm just a simple man with simple taste. Simple twice.
Okay. Yeah, he's wanted for multiple crimes as of August 14th. Is that the same thing as a moonshine?
He did. Yes, I looked through that as well.
Okay,
He was not
that
taken
needs to
off
be
of the
removed.
list. That's why I had initially told him
Rip Riley.
when we came up that he was also wanted. But yeah, he was arrested on the 17th.
Okay,
for
let's
all of
clear
those.
that then. Like if I can get my clipboard to fucking work.
I'll clear. Don't worry.
I got it.
Okay.
Rider from the east.
All right.
I got 22. Come here.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
I'm gonna go to the place where we had our first
I don't
kids
recognize that
in
guy.
Hanover. Meet me there.
He looks familiar, but I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't recognize him either.
Y'all have a great day.
You as well, Zip. Be careful out there, alright?
Come back for your stuff, Zip. Oh.
I'll grab his stuff from the crate.
Okay.
See, I feel bad about this. That it was just so petty shit that she ran for.
I do too.
I
had
would
no
not
idea
have
what
shot
we were...
that. That was such a non-violent crime. We should have just chased her till her horse bucked her off. Who shot first?
Yeah.
I fired a warning shot at
I
her.
get the warning shot, but who shot her?
Yeah, I was trying to shoot her horse because we were going through with the warning shots already. And I stopped
no.
immediately after it hit.
Not with that sort. I would never shoot at somebody with that sort of low level.
I know.
Well,
but I
to be
had
fair,
no idea what it was.
yeah.
I also, we were talking about warning shots. This was Maples Patrol.
To be fair, we didn't know the extent of what she was wanted for. She was on the wanted list. Before we had left, I skimmed through it and just noted down all the names that we had on that list, and I knew she was one of them on it.
Yeah, she was close to being bucked off. I can tell you that much.
If I was, she had to have been, especially with 2 riders. But still, she didn't even give us a chance to talk to her about it.
Thanks to whoever gave me an apple.
I get that, but still,
I like apples.
we can sit here and justify it. But this was a fuck up, I believe.
Yeah.
Warning shots or not, I mean, she's non-violent. She's never been violent towards us, and we still shot at her.
Well, I was trying to shoot her horse, but yeah. That's
No,
the risk
I
that they
mean-
take when they run away like that, which fucking sucks. I don't
Got a guy
want to be
walking up.
doing that, but
Yeah.
Again, you can wait until they get bucked off. Shooting should be one of the last resorts.
Do you guys know a guy named Pickett?
No, who's Pickett?
I don't know. He's a friend I
That's
met around here
annoying.
that saved my life once, and I can't find him.
It's an annoying one.
I can't say that I've ever heard of a Pickett. But if I ever do, I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Trying to find him for a couple weeks.
All right. If I come across them, do you consent to me giving them your
sorry?
telegram?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Do we
left
have
some
your
signs up
telegram?
around town. I think I gave it to you.
It's a medic.
How you doing?
That's who that is.
Do you mind if I had it again?
Yeah,
Just in case.
King's Head 378.
Sorry, well, over there at the medical offices.
King's Head
So,
370.
have
Thank
we
you.
met before?
You sure you don't
I
need any
don't
food or
believe so.
water? or
Deputy
anything?
John Clay.
That's annoying. That's annoying.
Say, Magic Little. That's, either Little or Juggled is fine with me.
Yeah. I hope you're having a good evening.
That's an annoying one.
Yeah, it's just begun, of course.
I didn't know what she was wanted for. She was on the wanted list.
See how things turn out. Showing the bulletin board. There is some trouble here at the office.
And you helped with all that?
I was in tumbleweed and saw some
Just a
vultures
little
and then
bit.
saw a horse
Nothing,
and then found Weller.
you know, chart topping.
All right, so you got him to town?
Yeah. and
Oh,
Lark
Tabitha,
and
he
Ian
hasn't
sent
come
out
back
to
for
Anon
his
and went back
stuff.
to get theirs brought here.
Okay, how much longer you got left?
18.
18. Let me know when you
Is
get
this
down
a-
to 10.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's a
let you
local.
walk after that.
I think that's a local.
For as a big thank you and an apology for you getting shot.
It's alright. I guess, you know, I'm Swiss cheese. That's all I am.
Is
No, you're
Lark
more
still
than Swiss
over at
cheese.
the
Maple's really annoyed
It's
at
been a long
this.
time, Aurora. How you been?
That's strange.
Maple's really annoyed at this.
Robert Fisher.
Oh, Robert.
Yeah, I'm a cadet now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's been a long. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
must-
since the middle of the field outside of Blackwater.
Well, I guess this fits you pretty
Who's
well.
that?
Yeah, I think so.
Glad it worked out for you.
It's an annoying one, man.
I tend to be a
That is
fair
an annoying
individual,
one.
so I'm not
Is
a
that
jerk.
Lark or something?
But sorry this happened to you.
Yeah, I think that was Lark heading towards the telegram office.
This is my
It's because I put the corset back on today. Get shot twice in one day. I mean, shit.
It's Tabitha, if he's not here in like the
Mabel,
next
can I
couple
ask your
minutes to
opinion?
collect
I saw
his
you
stuff,
earlier
I'm just gonna throw it back in the crate.
When she gets down to 10 days left, I'm gonna let her out.
Does tend to
due
get-
to her
That's what I
cooperation
meant.
yesterday
Shot at
and
me.
saving our deputies.
I think it's more than fair. I'd let her out now. I have no problem letting her out now, honestly.
Nah, I'm gonna
Just-
lay down to 10. Let me
I
ask
didn't
Tabitha.
know.
The other people who were looking for you back then ever find you?
No, actually, you were actually the only one to ever find me.
Really?
Yeah, and you know what's real funny is recently a fella from he used to be with the Sam's Club. He came up to me and told me that the entire group was hunting for me. And do you know what the price on my head was? $1,000. I don't know why you didn't collect that. You should have.
I don't hunt people for money. It's
Oh.
not my style.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's about hunting someone for 10,000 over 1,000?
This is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a price on my head for $1,000.
Are you that pretty, huh?
Yeah, I'm real pretty.
What was it for, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, long story short, I used to do bank jobs, and I started to inform on the folk I was running with, and they didn't take too
Yeah,
kind
Maple's
to
annoyed
that,
at
so
this
they,
one.
They put a hit out on me.
I gotcha.
Like,
You all right?
Yeah,
Still a bit
my
sore?
fucking leg hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
You know what the big pickle about that whole thing is even if you caught me, even if someone else caught me, the fellow that would have paid the price, I haven't seen him in such a long
I
time.
haven't seen him in a while either. Is he still alive?
I don't know. Who knows? I told him to go retire and live a quiet life, so maybe he took that seriously.
uh,
I
I-
really swear this corset's.
my cheese streak. My cheese.
I haven't worn it probably since
I'm what's the sticks.
the last time I was shot.
Hmm.
I got shot twice once I put it on again.
Don't get me wrong, the corset, lovely, eye-catching. However, you just sometimes you just got to be nice and casual and drab. You know, wear a nice casual shirt and a coat.
I
and
was, and then I missed it. I guess this is what happens.
They
That's
called
all
to
right.
you, eh?
I
I
understand.
did. I love this corset.
It's real nice.
Look, I got a poncho over it, so it's not as obvious.
To be fair, it is a part of you now, eh?
This thing has as many holes as I do.
Yeah. That's just a.
Hey, Maple.
Mhm.
Number one, I don't know if you heard the tip. Kane is back from the
Yeah,
snow.
yeah, I saw that.
You saw You saw the other false alarm bank robbery tonight.
Yes, I did.
What the hell is
How are we
going
looking,
on?
Aurora?
I don't know.
14.
14. All right, just a couple short more days.
Almost like they're.
So is it?
Maybe they're just incompetent.
Are you being honest with it being a whole play? Or were
There
you just
was a whole play last night with Malone. There was a whole play last night with Malone.
I got that, but practicing a play in Valentine with Henderson as a willing participant.
This also wasn't last night.
Okay. When was the whole Henderson thing?
This, you asking me or her?
You corrected me that you said it wasn't last night, so I'm asking when it was.
It was 1926, so that would have been around what?
1926. That's the fucking future.
8:30? No, military time. 8:30.
Isn't it around 7?
Oh, so this morning?
Actually, no, yeah, you're right. 7 because 8 is 20.
Yeah.
So 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m.
This tonight.
Tonight, yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, come on, Aurora.
What?
You're gonna go make me bugging my sheriff about this because you saying
There really was a playlist. You should ask him about it.
I will ask him about that, but the whole
Me and Malone are great friends. He doesn't hate my existence. I swear.
I wonder about that one.
I think he hates everyone's existence.
I think
Aurora,
that's-
for
I think
being
that's very
honest.
true.
I think we all drive him.
I don't think he hates me as much as he used to after last night.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Well, from what I was reading, they were very rude to you, and you acted out of anger.
Henderson?
Yeah. Yeah, more than that. He's honestly rightly a jackass. I shot him the other day.
Oh, I know. I'm banned from Valentine.
Oh, did he ban you, from
know how
Valentine?
Yeah, you know how well I do with people telling me what I can and can't do.
Right.
Yeah. He seems to think he runs everything down in there.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him again.
You gonna be nice? Not end up back in here? Pretty please?
Depends on him.
He ain't worth it. Let us fill him with holes instead of.
I only shot him in the leg last time. I could have done worse.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
But I mean, you kind of know how much that hurts right now. So. I do.
Fucking gunshot to the leg and one to the arm. This sucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry again.
And rolled my ankle getting off my horse.
Hey, that's unlucky.
Did you see that?
I did not know. We were going to cut you off.
I had my hands up, get off my horse, and just roll my ankle and roll down the hill.
Yeah, we were going to cut you off at the top of the hill, and then we heard all the shooting stop and everything. So we looped around, but I'm sorry again. I didn't realize how petty this was.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, that one's fairly
Claymore,
on me.
did you get her things?
They're in the evidence locker.
Okay, all right.
The
Thank you.
unmarked ones. Zip never came back for his. I tagged him for return.
All right.
You wanna give
I'm
them to
sure
me,
we
I'll
could just
give
give
them
them to Aurora, yeah.
Yeah, could you actually real quick, Briar, let me know what they are so I can put them in the report?
Yeah, let me find them real quick.
So
They're
were-
all
Do you need-
next to each other.
Do you need zips?
I don't need
Just
zips. I
Auroras.
need Auroras.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hatchet, knife, lasso.
Have a good night, Claymore.
cattleman.
Yeah, these. Okay, so you didn't.
usual.
You didn't tag these.
No, I said the untagged ones in there.
All right. Okay, so a knife, a cattleman, a lasso, and a hatchet. You said.
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
my
that's all
usual.
noted down.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you walk all the way back here. I'm just gonna hand you your stuff here, and then we'll let you go down.
And give her zip stuff too.
I can't grab it all. There's
Alright,
still some in
I'll
there.
grab
I
zips.
got his navy. Okay, here you go.
He had a bolt action on him.
Oh, thank you. I'll give this back to you once you're done holding all the stuff.
You as well.
All right, that is all of them.
Okay. So thank you again, Aurora. I know that this wasn't the best interaction, and I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry as well.
We'll go ahead and let you out and let you get on your way. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No,
Do you want
that's
your
it.
food and your stew back?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, all right. All right, do you want to let her out, Maple?
Yeah, I'll let her up.
See you guys next time.
5:36.
All right, bye, Aurora.
Bye.
Be safe, Aurora. Whoop.
Okay, Fisher, a couple things there.
I do have
Yeah.
two I can give you.
Never give their weapons back in the cell. she's hurt. She ain't gonna come.
you don't
She ain't
need to
gonna
worry
shoot
about
us in here. So I was just containing them over.
Wait, did you give her her weapons back? I didn't realize.
Yeah, I gave her her things back so she don't have to crawl back over here. Being as hurt as she is, she can just go on her way.
No worries at all.
2, again, charging people. The stated times and fines are the maximum. You can always use your own discretion to lower them, which is what we did here. We lowered it quite a bit. I think she only served 15 days out of her 40-day sentence.
Something like that.
For time served and then good faith and everything like that.
So,
lastly,
sorry, and so in this situation, so so the guards came in and took her. Well, where the hell did they take her to?
they always take them to the
Nearest.
closest telegram office.
Okay.
So that's usually where they head off to once you
When
let them
I
out.
do have off
Like,
time,
so
usually
we
it's
purposely
rather
let her
late,
out, and the
so
local
no
guards
one comes
escorted
in
her
at that
down
point.
there. Usually, when their
But,
sentence is done
I
being
try
served,
to,
they get
pick up
escorted
some
down there
time
without
there
us
when I
doing
can.
anything. They just serve out their time, and the local guards handle it. But since we let her out early, we unjailed her basically. She was taken out back there, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
From personal experience, I've served my time, and yeah, the guards take me to the telegram office.
Yep. So that's basically the same process, except we filed her paperwork in earlier to let her
Okay.
back out, but she still gets taken down there. You'll find that you'll practice this all when you become a deputy. You'll go through everything like this.
But-
And
Prior to the local guards taking, you said here.
since okay,
belongings.
I would never do that. I would make them come down here and collect it. But she's hurt. We shot her in the
Yeah.
leg when we really didn't have the grounds to, and I feel bad. So it's more of a trying to build back trust a little bit by giving her the trust of not taking those weapons and shooting us while we stood.
It seemed to work. She seemed really receptive to it. So
Yeah, I can't guarantee she won't continue to run from us and become hostile in the future. I'm just trying to slightly repair.
From my history with her, yeah, she will always run from you and be hostile. But
Yeah, but
She's
I
not
mean,
normally
for
hostile.
this, she was wanted for brandishing and one other small charm, like not even something violent. So there was no reason.
Oh God,
we
yeah,
should've-
that was earlier in the saloon. She
Yeah.
took out her gun and held up Henderson.
Yeah, so she should not have been shot at.
Yeah.
Basically, we had the full grounds to shoot at her, but in that sort of situation, I would have just run her horse until it bucked her off, and then
Yeah.
chased her on foot, and then tackled her. At no point would I probably have shot at her, given the fact that it was not a violent crime. She was wanted for. We didn't know that at the time. Usually, it just says wanted for multiple crimes, and we can't distinguish that alone without going and reading the report. So we were within our rights to shoot at her horse. It's just unfortunately she's the one who got shot.
Yeah, and it happens a lot
In this
more
situation.
than it may seem. It's difficult to shoot a moving target, especially very accurately, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we were within our rights. Does it make it the right thing in the situation? No, not necessarily. But were we within the grounds of our job? Yes.
Yeah. We didn't, job-wise, do anything wrong. Morally-wise, maybe.
So that's the kind of balance you have to find within yourself as a deputy on what you do and do not do in certain situations. Not every cookie is cut from the same mold.
Yeah, it's also a really unlucky one. The fact that, like Briar had said, we had no clue. We didn't really have much information as to why. I had just kind of gone through the list and noted down a whole bunch of names because there's a fucking lot of them, and I knew she was on it. And Zip was too, even though he had actually already been arrested.
Yeah.
So in this situation, there's a bunch of things that could have been done better, but hopefully with a little bit of good faith we showed her at the end and letting her out even earlier, maybe that'll repair it a little bit.
Yeah. We'll move forward. Do we want to carry on down here, or we lost? I know we lost Claymore.
I'm clocking off.
All right. Have a good night, Thorn.
Are you angry with me? I would have appreciated
Feel so
talking about
left
it,
behind.
not in front of everyone else, before we decided to go ahead and go on that route.
Yeah.
Go on what route?
That whole route right there. That's all.
I was just explaining.
Thorn, can we talk for a moment, please?
No, not my two favorite people. Not my two favorite people. I think we'll probably end up wrapping up down here.
All right.
Oh, Claymore.
Went to bed.
Oh, yes. Also, wanted to let you know, Lark specifically stated that I guess that rock cut wasn't really a rock cut, if you get my meaning.
Right.
She said that the report will be available. It is in there.
Okay. That's interesting to know. Alright, looks like there's some stuff going down in Rhodes. I think you guys are good to go if you want to head down there. I don't know, I know there's other deputies all over, scattered all over right now. But I think I'd like to check with them, but I don't think they'll have an issue with you guys heading off while they chat, and I'll hang back here with them. If you guys want to head off, that is obviously your call. But yeah, I don't think we'll be staying down here much longer. We'll probably end up making our way out to Blackwater once they're done there.
All right. Well, just for the sake of safety, I'd rather we all leave from here, and then if we need to, we'll head up to Rhodes.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Probably put my head down in Blackwater as well.
Spangler.
Yes.
Come on. We've been awake as long together. You took a quick nap, and I didn't take a quick
1,
nap.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 out there.
Carried on.
Tar, thank you for the follow.
I'm really tired.
All right, we have 6 down there and heading to Rhodes right now. So.
Right.
Maybe we could send a tip, Fisher. If you could send a tip, maybe that we're wrapping up down here and we'll be returning to Blackwater shortly.
Blackwater, yes, sir. Where does it tell? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll head down there with you.
You guys both go if you like.
Thank you.
No worries. Is there no oh, there's a chair here. Okay, we're gonna sit here. This is an annoying moment for Maple. He shot first. He shot the warning shot. Thorn went to shoot them down. It's like mom and mom are fighting right now. It's weird though, Briar's not mom, but like Thorn is a lot like mom to Maple, so it's like girlfriend and mom are fighting. And Maple's like, no, please, I love you both. Damn it. Drama.
Maple, or are we going back to Blackwater?
I figure we go back to Blackwater. Claymore called it a night, and if Thorn's calling it as well, then we've got.
Then we'll
4
all
down
head back
here, and
together.
Head back as a group, yeah. And I'll just check the tip line before we all group up. Fisher's went over with Sky to send a tip that we're wrapping up down here and on our way back.
Again, she called me out of my shit. I shouldn't have called it a fuck up, so I'm sorry about that. We were within our rights, and I was using loose language, and I called it a fuck up, but that's not what I meant to say, so that was rude of me.
I mean, at the end of the day, that is what it is. We made a mistake. We fucked up. Well, we didn't, but we did at the same time, right? It's a gray area, and I feel very bad about it too. I wish I knew more about what she was wanted for. If I had looked into it more, then I wouldn't have even fired that warning shot to start off with.
Right. That's kind of what the warning shot kind of puts it out, like we're shooting, so that signals to everyone else we're shooting. So I would be careful with warning or shout out warning, or don't fire.
Yeah.
Or something like that, just to communicate that.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, I made sure everyone knew it was warning shot. At least we all knew it was warning shot. I fired that shot way wide of them.
Okay, maybe Thorn didn't hear that, but
no,
it's all right.
Yeah, it's just once the warning shot does go out, it's sort of open range.
Mhm.
If they don't stop.
Yep.
That is how it's usually used for. So,
Right.
she it's as much my fault as it is hers, if not even more my fault, because I made the call on the warning shot and it was my lead. Because if I don't take that warning shot, then she probably doesn't end up shooting at all. Right. So.
Yep, it is what it is.
So we'll it's just something on the shoulder to flick off and carry on. Oh, hello. Thorn?
Yeah.
Is that Tabitha Thorn?
Oh, hi. How are you doing, Robbie?
Oh, I'm well. How are you?
Doing all right. What's going on?
Well, we're just riding around,
I
enjoying
love
the
your
weather.
pants. Oh, thank you. It's a good
Gi-
color.
Giving Adalia here a tour of the Armadillo. Telling her how I used to run this place.
Oh, okay. Well, good to meet you, Dahlia. My name's Tabitha.
Nice to meet you.
You know, we made our own sheriff here. We were
Oh.
a gang and we made our own sheriff.
That sounds very lawful.
She was actually a very good sheriff. She kicked us out of town. She kicked everyone out of town when they started causing problem here. Oh, Shields. She's with my kids and my wife, taking care of them.
Well, that's nice.
Good woman.
Mm.
Y'all look like y'all's about to ride somewhere.
Yeah. Just a little patrol.
Well, I'll let you to it.
Take care, Robbie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good
y'all
seeing you,
take
Robbie.
care. Be safe, all right?
Catch up. You have a good one.
Yeah. Sorry. I know I was the one running that, and I fired the warning shot. I wish I knew a bit more before making that move, because if I don't fire that shot, then you won't follow up. We were well within our rights there, but it's just a
That
moral
is my
thing.
fault, Maple. I'm the senior. That falls on me.
Well,
I'm the one who fired that shot.
As much as I understand that, I think it's on both of us at the very least, or at the very
Missing a
most.
party or something?
But I take blame on that just as much, because I definitely fired that first warning shot, and I was leading the charge on her, and I thought she was wanted for a lot more than she actually was.
Right.
So I don't want you taking all the burden on yourself, all right?
Well, it's fine. I wish we didn't have to fucking chase her.
Yeah, I agree.
That would have been fun.
Would have
but-
called it, made our job a lot easier, but it is what it is. But take it on our shoulder and carry on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fisher, you care to lead us back to Blackwater from here?
Water?
Yeah, back to Blackwater if you could, please.
Look at my map real quick. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with out west, so yeah, we go east. All right then. All right, when are we all ready? How many we got us?
Road's this way.
Fisher?
Fish.
You might be taking us the back way? All right, we can just let him
Hey,
lead.
yeah,
See where
if
he
you
gets us.
want to go back roads, I guess.
I'll take up the rear.
Single file, maybe.
Yeah, I'm a little tight here. Okay, Fisher.
All right, here's the road. We're gonna go out of town. So 1221. Speeding
One,
up out
two,
of
two,
town.
one.
Speeding up out of
Speeding
town.
up.
Speeding up.
Oof. Been a bit of a day. Bit of a learning day today, I think.
All right, let's go.
Some lessons today.
Speed up.
Picking it up.
Speed.
Speeding up. Bearing right along the path.
Rider ahead.
Storms, my god.
On the right.
Passing a ride.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
I'll back off.
I love my horse. What do you mean we're gonna shave?
The others are falling back a little bit. Yeah, the others are falling back a little bit. Let's let them catch up a little bit and rest up a little bit. Getting a little bit of a long run.
Ryder. They're lagging behind a little bit. We're just gonna let them catch up. And with this storm, it's real hard to communicate, so maybe we're keeping at a steady pace, so now might be the best idea.
That's a great idea. All right, yeah, let's roll under here. Continue straight.
Continue straight.
Going right along the path, straight ahead.
Going through McFarland.
McFarland's.
Is this McFarland's?
Okay. Oh, lessons today. Lessons
Gonna be
aplenty.
a cougar by the house. We're gonna be careful for.
Watch out for the cougar. Ryder.
Ryder.
Right, all right.
I have my food here as well. I ate all my matzo sticks. No more matzo sticks.
Continue on the left. Pass over the tracks. Oh wait, should we continue left? No.
Wherever you...
All right. We're gonna go continue straight.
I do believe this might lead us through Thieves, just so you are aware.
Technically, left would be the best way, but that's alright. We'll just continue this
Do
way.
you want me to go off road
Nope.
so we don't go through Thieves?
It's alright.
Alright. Continuing straight.
Staying straight.
Keeping straight.
Now we're definitely going through Thieves.
No, it's never a bad idea to kind of go through things
Alright, where are we going here though? Baron right?
again. Right?
Where the hell are we going? Alright, so maybe we can go left here.
If you ever need to stop and take a look at your map or regain your bearings, don't hesitate to do so. Alright, Fisher?
Alright, slowing down to a stop.
Slowing to a stop.
Stop.
Stopping.
I also need to feed my horse some carrots. Tired after the chase earlier.
Do you want to go through Thieves for like scouting?
It's not a terrible call, but
I think some of us are wanting to get to bed.
I
quicker
think,
than
yeah.
We're gonna turn around then in that case.
Face back.
Going around. We're gonna go turn around and I'll continue straight.
Took me a while to learn my way around here in Thieves Landing. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of little roads. Sometimes when I'm leading patrol, I still throw up a hole in the Hail Mary just in case.
Going right.
Get narrow, be careful.
A little cozy. This is not a road. You gotta go to the left there, Fisher.
I'm left.
We're coming up on a cliff, Fisher. We're at a cliff at a river. You are so very close, my good sir. So very close.
I know. We were really close.
It's all right.
Return
You almost had it.
to the road and then we'll go right.
Yep. You'll get it one day. Practice makes perfect. You can do it, bud. We believe in you. This is how you learn. Exactly.
Tighten up.
This is how you learn.
Straight.
Stay it straight. He's a little duckling. He's a little lost duckling. Left.
Left.
And right.
And a right.
Excuse me.
Up,
Picking it up. They're a little far back.
When you're gonna say that you're picking it up, make sure that everyone else is caught up with you before you start trying to ride fast.
Yeah, he definitely needs to get.
Yeah, hold up, you're losing us.
Yes. Gotta have some words with him about this, about patrol pacing.
That's alright.
He'll catch on to it in due time.
So when we're grouped up tight like this, then you want to be like, all right, we're gonna be picking up the pace, and that everyone hears you that we're doing that, so you don't get stressed.
To make sure everyone okay.
Because even if you pass it down the line, it takes a little while, so they get even farther behind because they don't hear until it gets taken down the line.
That makes absolute sense.
Just remember, it's a game of talk to the tin can. You gotta travel down the line a little bit.
I think I had it in my mind that like whoever's leading the patrol sets the pace so everyone catches up to them, but they are also doing call-outs, so there's a lag between call-outs
Yep.
from the front to the back.
And you know what you're doing before
Wagon
we
ahead.
do, so you're gonna
Exactly.
start doing it before we can even call it. So you gotta let the information travel, everyone
Passing
hear it,
the wagon.
and then go
Passing the
fast.
wagon.
Passing the wagon.
Continuing straight.
Continuing straight.
Oh.
Wagon decided it really wanted to slow some of us down.
Continuing in town. Slowing in town.
Slowing for 10.
Slowing the town.
Let's
Go
go.
left to the south. Oops, too slow. Too slow. Sorry.
Doggy.
Let's go. There's a lot of dogs here.
There's a lot of dogs.
Shoot off a tip that we have arrived in Blackwater.
Want me to do that? I got it. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Howdy. I gotta send a telegram, don't mind me.
Whatever fucking deputy just walked in there and didn't hitch their goddamn horse, get back out
He's
here.
a cadet. He's a cadet, Kavanaugh.
What?
Oh, fuck.
I sent a telegram.
I'm not hitching shit for you. Get out of here.
Oh, Fisher.
There's a big one. That's alright.
Lackey, thank you for the 2 months, bud. Hey.
His name's Ahab. Yup.
Fisher, did you ask Elsie to hitch your horse up for you? Oh, my lord. My goodness.
You can see it.
That's -2 points on the feedback.
Yep, -2. -2 points.
That's not where horses go.
Why, it's a stage. Showing off the glorious flapjacks. Bask in his glory.
Yeah. Phrasing.
What even is this? It's for wagons?
What even is what? It's for
Ah.
wagons.
It's so you can put them on top of the wagons to load the cargo.
I see. That makes sense.
No, Briar was an asshole. Yeah. I am gonna have to go off duty though, Mabel.
Yeah, I'm on that same boat, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Jay Civet, thank you. Hello. I don't know what to thank you. Hello.
Ah, to the sheriff's office for feedback then.
Yep.
Where's the cadet?
I think he's still sending a telegram. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna go check the tip line for that telegram before I go to.
Alright,
All right,
Spangler.
go for it.
We'll be there shortly.
Yes,
Swear.
Deputy Maple.
That'll be verbose.
Take her, bud. That bolt.
Yeah, we are.
On his goddamn
Now let's go
today
back to
about
station.
hitching up his goddamn horse.
I never hitch my horse, just to
Hit the
spite
sand.
you.
It's just a spite you.
I just like make him work more.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything else.
Howdy, folks.
Hey, Bolton, how you doing?
It could be better.
Fair enough.
Well, it's good to see you up and around.
I'm going to change out of my poncho attire. Hey, what do you think?
I won't be able to recognize you.
I was gonna say, what do you think of the poncho?
Poncho looks good. The shirt, you know, is just light gray, same as the other shirt.
It's not even close to the other shirt.
It's exactly the same.
It's
though.
so very different. So very different. I want to eat my food. How's Adam doing? He's doing good. But he's changing.
No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do. Oh God. No, it's okay. I'm just being.
Is that Ruth? How you doing, Ruth?
I'm doing all right.
Heard you got fucked up yesterday.
Yeah, I was fucked up pretty badly.
First time, eh?
Yeah. Been shot at, not hit.
Well, get used to it. It ain't good a feeling. But, we'll get used to it in due time.
Yeah. I think the fall hurt the worst.
It's not the fall that hurts, the landing.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
Yeah.
I can't believe those sons of bitches were looking at me the entire time. I played dead for a good few minutes, too.
Oh, really? What'd they do? Did they,
Yeah.
like, try to finish you off? You were down?
Well, basically, long story short, me and Bolton are on the left side, just the two of us. And the four of them go on the right, which leaves us on the two, able to get pushed by, like, the 4 or 5 of them.
Right.
And she's out in the open, because I think she thought I was down, or she was trying to get me back because she thought I was hurt.
Right.
And they start charging her out in the open, so I say, fuck it. I hop over with my Lancaster, and just like firearms training, I just start putting in left to right. I just start bobbing and weaving and firing shots like crazy, just to at least get Bolton in the back, out of there safely.
You don't know how happy that makes me hear that you used the training I taught you.
Except I shot from the hip instead.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Different
I was
situation.
just trying to get suppress and fire down.
Exactly.
And when I went to do that, I went to pull out my revolver, and I slipped, and they already shot me 2 or 3 times, and I fell off a fucking cliff. But I survived.
Oh, no!
Landed on my back on a fucking rock, survived, and laid there for a good minute or 2. And then I said, all right, I'm gonna get up. And then they just fucking executed me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I tried to use my survival instincts, but I guess they were just looking at me the entire time.
So they shot you while you were laying on the ground, eh? And
As soon as I went to get up, yep, shot me right down.
That could
and
be.
they stole my fucking boots.
What the stole your boots?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah. We just put 2nd-degree murder on all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that if for them shooting down at you while you're on the ground already, that is
Well,
the second
also
degree.
Bolton surrendered.
And they shot her anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going.
After they told her
man.
nothing was gonna come to her.
That's their. I cannot wait for them to rot in the fucking hell that they will be.
Hey, the best part was my instincts on them were pretty solid, I think.
Hell yeah.
I've got a decent read on these people.
Good shit. Happy to hear
I
that.
paid information for them too, so I have a few locations out west they like to use. We've got a location up north they like to use, but I think they're gonna go out east because they tortured the person that gave us info on the northern location, and we found them up west.
Right.
So I think they're gonna go out east, personally. Either out east or up north, like maybe a little bit below that ranch that we know of,
Yeah.
the one that we went to together.
Well, they already took somebody out east, Sainsburg, right?
Yeah.
So-
Root.
Yes.
What are y'all
Yes, sir.
doing?
We were just
I'm
chatting
we're just
about. I
chatting.
was just checking up
Yeah.
on him from his injuries last night and what happened and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lark had sent a tip requesting Law and Valentine about to head that way with Fisher and Tabitha. So if either of y'all want to come,
I was just gonna
Henderson
rest
got
here.
Shot. I mean, that's fine.
I was gonna rest here, finish up, tidy up paperwork from that situation last night, and
Everything.
probably lay my head down.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Tabitha, I love you.
Whoa, those are fighting words, Maple.
Pop pop. I love you too.
Oh, I love you too, Maple.
Yeah. Y'all are
Fuck
like,
today.
y'all are like mom and dad
I've
for
been
me.
You ain't got shot again, right?
No.
All right.
Just a annoying sort of situation. It is what it is. We take the chip on our shoulder, we flick it off, and carry on, right, Thorn?
Yeah. Wait, did you just say we're like a mom and a dad team?
No.
On your horse.
Fisher, 3 seconds to get on that goddamn. Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Good night.
Feedback time.
I'm working on Robert. Please don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the thing.
I'm sorry, Bolton. Could you say that again?
Okay, I was wondering why they suddenly got a charge on the second degree on a on a PO, attempted murder of second degree, and I just saw the note from Malone.
Ah, understood.
Goodbye,
everyone.
Do good things.
You almost said mom.
But I almost called her my own name, Macy, for some fucking reason. I guess because I was writing Macy.
I do that shit all the fucking time. I do that all the time. I write on my notebook. Fisher.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Doing better.
All right.
Well, that's a good thing.
21.
Sky, Bolton, and Briar. I don't know if you know about it, but we added Malone added attempted second degree murder of a public servant on that shootout from yesterday.
I saw that.
Yes.
I was seeing if it was because
Is
of
it the 22nd?
what I had written down.
A mix.
A mix of
it's
they,
21st now.
so they didn't actually send a tip once they shot us down, huh?
Nope. The only anon was received was from believed to be Aurora.
Okay.
And then on
Shot
top
us
of that,
down,
they
my
stole
dog
my
wants to
boots
bleed.
as well. After not sending
I
in.
bought you some new boots, so don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
And then what they did to you as well. So all of it, Malone's putting attempted on them, which I agree with.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. I'm gonna be honest, Ruth. When I saw them pointing their gun downward after you got shot down, I really thought that they were trying to execute you while you were on the ground.
Fisher needs to work.
Yeah, I don't know what problems they have with me. Before that shootout started, they kept calling me Pretty Boy.
Well, thanks. I wonder if they thought you were like Kramer or something.
I don't know. Well, I told them my name, and they still kept calling me Pretty Boy.
I see you have your badge back on. You
Fisher
must
needs
be
to work with
very
his
well
consistency.
rested now. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, there was only like 2 of us in town, so I said fuck it, and I was like, I just pushed through it.
Just
I
don't
don't-
overexert yourself, please.
Okay, I'm done. I'm so tired. That's the feedback he gets. Did a good job. Fisher.
Also, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Bolton. Just a heads up, there was another false alarm bank robbery here.
Oh, great.
Oh, god damn it.
A fucking another one.
I'm telling you now. I think there's a faulty trip somewhere up there.
Not surprised.
Apparently, Pruitt went in there while I was backing him up because I responded late because I was like, fuck, do I actually want to go put on a badge and respond to this? Because I'm not feeling the best. I was like, all right, I'll just go help him at least. And he went in there, and apparently a stick of dynamite was on the door. It's just not
Yes.
blown up.
So Thorn and I, when we responded to the first one of the 2 that we were at yesterday, as we were walking up to the bank, the dynamite exploded, but there was no one in there.
Ghosts. Yes, the only answer is there's ghosts.
You believe in ghosts?
Absolutely.
Do you believe in magic?
I should kill you for that.
Smack you for that.
Oh, maybe smacking's more reasonable. I should smack you for that, like she said. Maybe murder ain't the answer.
You know what? That was actually very well timed. I'll give you that one, Maple.
Wait, did Fisher do bank training yet?
Yeah, I
He's done
fucking
like
taught him.
5.
Yeah, he's done
Okay, so then I'm not gonna put bank trading on his action items then.
So he got very good training. Thank you very much.
I was going to say, he's done a grand job. The only thing he needs to work on is just horsemanship.
Patrols.
He did very well in the patrols today. He only got confused around Thieves Landing, and that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, yesterday
say-
he was wrecking like crazy on horse.
Yeah, I wouldn't say his leading is the problem. It's just keeping
Ah.
into formation when he's not.
I found
I see.
he had a bit of a sorry. Thought you were
Oh,
done.
go ahead.
I thought he had a bit of a harder time keeping consistency with pace and like keeping control of the formation's pace.
Yeah.
And making sure that the horses aren't getting tired.
Well, one thing I put on his feedback that I've experienced is he takes orders very well. The issue I have is like he'll forget details of like the conversations that I'll have. Like I guess let me put it like this: if I'm like, hey, we don't got to go do this because we already have this information, he'll say, hey, you want to go do that, which I just explicitly said we don't have to do. You know what I mean? Stuff
Right.
like that. I've noticed.
Anyway,
It's good to keep an eye out. What?
me.
What the fuck? That's so rude.
Sorry, I was saying anyway because I'm
What the
going to
fuck?
sleep.
It was apologize. That
I'm
was
sorry,
so very
Ruth. I talked to him about this already. I'm sorry.
Okay, he's sitting there telling me feedback, and I was about to say that's good to know, and then you're just like, oh, anyway, fuck off, Ruth, I'm out of here.
I'm tired and hungry. I smell meat.
Rude ass bitch. About
To
to
be
smell my
fair,
knuckle sandwich if you don't be nice to Ruth.
I need to change out of
to
this
be
outfit.
fair, yesterday for Fisher, I don't necessarily think a lot of that was his fault. I was seeing some very odd things in my eyes, and I suspect he was as well.
I've been seeing some interesting and odd things tonight too that almost led to me falling off a bridge. So, I don't know what's going on. The crossings, something's in the air.
Cross's fucked. But we all knew that already.
That's pretty true, yes.
I feel like every time I wake up, I see Henderson arrested. Every single time.
Well, this, from what I understand, is the second time in about 3 hours.
Yeah, we had a bank robbery with him.
I have my food
where
here, bro.
he
I've had
was
my
threatening
food
to
here
kill
for
the
so long.
hostage over Weller stepping off a porch to declare martial law. He is a fucking
He's a
idiot.
piece of work,
He's
man.
unhinged.
He is. I need.
Put it simply.
I'm gonna go change and.
You said you said you were already gonna do that. Go do that.
Maybe I'll just wait longer. I'm going. Don't hurt me,
I'm gonna
please.
kick your fucking ass. First you insult the man I raised as a deputy, and then you
I raised him too. I raised Ruth as well. Somebody is still in there.
Really?
Somebody's
in there.
Somebody's still changing.
Christ, who does he
I'm
think
glad
he
to
is?
see you're
Me?
up and moving
Go
at
to,
least.
go to the Blackwater
Did
Saloon.
not feel
I
too
will.
good.
I just don't want to go all the way there and come back.
Yeah, but so I'm gonna shoo you out of here before you get pulled into some shit.
You know what? I would not mind. I need to actually go find a
Get-
doctor for a checkup.
Get on, get the minute to you.
Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't push yourself either,
Do I have a
all right?
clipboard in my
Yeah, I'm
hand?
only,
Rest. No, you don't.
I'm only on duty because there was only one other person in Blackwater, so I put the badge on to help. I'm also going off duty to rest.
Good.
So,
That also means not working the saloon.
Yes.
what do you mean not work in the saloon?
You gotta rest a little bit, Ruth. You can't just keep pushing yourself working
That
two
is
fucking
resting
jobs.
for me.
You are the only deputy I think I know that works 2 jobs.
Briar, you would be happy about this. Before the shootout yesterday, I did catch somebody in my saloon outfit again.
Oh my
Right.
lord. It's gonna be a Ruth thing now.
He's serving up justice, I'm telling you.
The guy kept calling me the barman every time.
The barman.
That's not a Good thing that was Summer's gang man too.
Yeah, that's true.
Basically, I came here. Look, you know, the only thing I don't like about doing saloon work is some folk I'll have to do small talk with for over an hour, and then I get sick of it, you know?
Right.
So I'll be like, you know what, I gotta go check up on the station. I'll come here and do reports.
Yeah, I can barely talk to someone for 5 minutes. I can't imagine for an hour.
Yeah, luckily there's other people.
Fair enough. What are you
Luckily, it's
hunting
not just
about?
me.
What?
What are you hunting about?
It's interesting. I want to change out
You're
of this.
so punchable today. I don't know
What
what.
do you mean I'm punchable today?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cranky.
Maybe just a bit.
But I don't want to punch Ruth or Sky, so.
No, but you know you can punch me and get away with it.
I know I can kick you off a cliff and get away with it.
Listen, yeah, somehow. Hey, Apron.
Sorry, that was evil. That was my evil.
Kicked me in the back of the fucking head. All right, don't look at the tip line. I gotta get pulled into something. I want to stay on duty.
Now, you know what? I know how to say fucking no.
I don't.
So exactly, you're the problem.
All right, let's go.
All right, bossy ass mother. All right, let's go.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Ruth. Good night, Scott. I won't see y'all again until like fucking Saturday, I think. So it'll be a week.
Yeah, I probably won't. I might see you tomorrow. Maybe not. Otherwise, it will also be Saturday for me.
Okay, well,
All right.
I'll see the both of you Saturday then. If I
Don't
don't
get
see
shot.
you tomorrow.
Don't die. You better fucking be here when we get back. Otherwise, I will resurrect you and kill you myself.
Right. Can I light the doors here on fire?
Why does that oddly sound familiar?
Because you tell me that all the. Actually, because I've told you that.
As I was lying on my deathbed, you told me that?
Yep.
No wonder why you're punchable.
Yeah.
No wonder why I've been mad at you for weeks now. You threatened me.
I told you not to die. Otherwise, I would kill you myself.
That's still a fucking threat.
Well, I guess to an extent. All right. While you head over to the stables, I'm gonna go change the saloon real quick. All right.
I gotta go to the bank too.
Okay. Oh man.
So rude, Maple.
Do it because I love you.
I don't know how we're gonna survive this trip. I don't know how you're gonna survive.
Yeah, I'd say I'm the one that's gotta deal with it. I just wanna eat my chicken wings. I just wanna eat my chicken wings, chicken wings, chicken wings. I just wanna eat my chicken wings. Alright. Badge off, hat off, off duty Maple. Hello. All right. Take care.
Are you going on vacation?
Yeah, we're going away for about a week. I might see you tomorrow.
Wait, are you two together?
Yes.
Unwillingly.
What do you mean unwillingly?
Enjoy your vacation.
It was like a
Thank you.
It
Be
was
careful,
like a
okay?
7-week process.
Should have been longer.
I'll see you all soon.
Bye, Bolton.
Take care, Bolton. I like how it's slowly spreading. Slowly. Deputy by deputy, it spreads. Robbie Gold.
Alright, cutie.
You're the one talking.
I know. Takes one to know one. I've already fucking told you once today to slow down in towns. If I gotta beat you in the back of your fucking head so you fucking listen, I swear to God.
I really want to go back to camp.
Okay, I understand that, but doesn't mean you gotta run down everyone else in town.
I didn't run down anyone.
You
I gave
could've.
plenty of birth.
You. You. Why'd you say it like that?
It's the word, isn't it?
Plenty of birth?
Yeah. Like a
Girth?
wide, like a wide
heard
berth.
girth.
Like a wide berth.
I heard plenty of girth. I was like, why'd you give him the sound girth?
No,
That's disgusting, Mabel.
No. Berth, like a wide berth. Snake.
Wide girth, I heard you. Hey, if you got it, proclaim it, right?
Oh, that's a deep one.
That's what she's saying.
I see where your mind is tonight. Wide girth.
What? That's what you said. I'm just
It is
listening.
not. I said birth.
I'm just listening. You just ain't speaking clearly.
You're
See,
just
accent.
it's my accent.
It's the accent.
It's the accent.
You're getting
Mhm.
lost in translation.
It's
You
rubbing
talk
off
more
on
like
me.
I do.
Jesus Christ.
There ain't no Jesus here.
It fucking really ain't. God damn.
But you're going to bed early tonight. Usually
Yeah.
you're not like, I'm going to drop you off, talk to you for 2 seconds, I'm going to go back on duty.
Nah.
Not
I'm-
much happening. Not interested.
Yeah, not tonight. It ain't really been too insane. And also, there's a lot of deputies on duty. So, there's a lot of people I think can handle it.
That's fair.
But,
Well, I definitely won't be on later today, so on duty. So I will just pack up everything we need and get ready for our journey.
Yep. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna have to learn all about what produced you,
Yeah.
where they went wrong,
You're
what
gonna-
sins they committed to create someone just like you.
You're gonna meet the Maple family tree.
Is it too late to say I don't want to go? You haven't told them I'm coming, right?
I haven't told anyone you're surprised.
Okay, so I can run away. I don't have to go now. Meet the Maple family tree.
Yeah, it's okay. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
No, am I gonna love it?
Yeah.
Are they all punchable like you are?
Depends on what you consider to be punchable.
It varies on my mood. Hi. Goodbye. Sick. Tired.
Yeah, I'm tired and hungry as well. Are you taking this corner? Is that what's happening?
My God. It's roomier over
It's,
here.
it's okay. That's fine.
It's
I'll
roomier.
just take
there's
this side instead. I
there's
suppose
less-
that's fine.
There's less fire hazard with the canopy.
This is
There's more cover from the canopy. It's my corner.
all right. Okay. I mean, every other night I was in that corner, so that's fine.
Okay. Well, you know what? It smells more like you. I want to be over here.
That's actually really sweet.
No, I'm marking my territory again. It ain't sweet.
Lordy me. What am I gonna do with you? I thought you were gonna come up with something witty.
There was a lot of things that ran through my mind, and none of them were appropriate.
Oh my lord. That is where your mind is tonight. Jesus Christ.
You're right. I should go sleep in the other tent.
No. Get back here. Sit your ass down.
Sit your ass down. Who are you to tell me what to do? You know, the bush camp is a good little tent, all right? It's underutilized now.
Let's keep it that way.
You ain't been sent to it in a while. You haven't. Well, you know what? I could send you. You haven't sent me telegrams, nice telegrams, so I could force you to go sleep in the tent.
I didn't think you were one to like nice telegrams regularly.
Not regularly, but you didn't send me one all week. That's a little bit rude.
You know what?
And
That
I
is
sent
fair.
you one.
That is fair. You have a very valid argument, and I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. And you just sat here sleeping every time I was on duty.
I'm sorry.
You snoring
I
when I
missed
got
you.
back to camp.
I missed you.
Just kept kicking you. You didn't even wake up.
Yeah.
I threatened to.
Sleeper. You threatened to shoot me. So the threats come out.
No, I threatened to take a razor to your head.
You
Make
do
you bald.
shave me?
I am shave you.
God, why would you ever do that to me? I would
Do
look like a
some maple
freak.
scaping.
I'd look like a freak.
Exactly, his punishment. I was also gonna take
It's
off
pu-
your eyebrows.
It's more punishment for yourself if you were to shave my head.
That's all right.
You'd have to look
I
at
would,
it.
I would get a laugh out of it. I could at least check my reflection in the morning.
The fuck? My lord.
You keep asking for God tonight. Are you starting to turn religious?
Maybe it's the only way I'm gonna be saved.
Listen, there's no saving you from this.
There's
You've
not.
signed up for it.
I have happily, gladly.
Gladly.
I'm happy that I have done exactly that. One of the best decisions I've made.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of disappointed we didn't get to shoot anybody tonight.
I mean,
I really wanted to find Kittleman and them.
yeah. I wish I took a different little angle there, and maybe again, I wish I realized that Aurora was wanted for so much petty shit, and would have tried to target the other people that had broken off sooner.
Yeah, it is what it is. Did I tell you I accidentally shot an unarmed man?
Who?
Marquise Frazier.
When?
It was earlier in the week. I don't remember.
Oh
the day
yeah,
exactly.
that was when I got shot.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you and Ruth showed up, and the first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was Ruth in his fucking barman gear.
Oh right, yeah.
Because he had run from you, right?
Yeah, so he brought him in, and then he was getting treatment from the local doctors, and so then Ruth stepped away to put his apron onto his horse, and that's when Marquis came out, and he pushed me to the ground after I had been shot in the fucking hip from Henderson earlier in the day. So I had already shot someone and been shot, and then he ran from me, so I had to hobble run my little fucking ass chasing him, and Ruth's already on his ass. I fired a round into the air as a warning shot, but he kept riding, and he was wanted for attempted murder in the first degree. So that was a pretty violent crime, right?
Yeah.
So I started shooting at the horse he got on, but I ended up just shooting him in the back a couple times. But I had his weapons on me, so he was unarmed, and so I was like, I felt really bad about it. But again, he was wanted for murder in the first degree, so I felt less bad about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I was again. That's why I felt bad about saying like what Thorne did was a fuck up, because I'm also guilty of it. Mine was arguably worse considering he was unarmed, but she was also unarmed.
No, she wasn't. She was armed. She just didn't draw.
Well, that's pretty much being unarmed a little bit. She wasn't armed against us. But either way, I digress. It is what it is. We sort of made up for it, hopefully, a little bit.
Yeah.
And all lessons and things you learn for the future.
Exactly that. Yeah. Can't dwell on it too hard. Right.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm more distressed over what the fuck Grant's been up to.
Yeah, you and me both.
He hasn't sent me any telegrams today, which I guess is a slight relief, but he did give me that fucking knife, so that's one thing. I didn't bring it with me. I'll show you it when we get back.
Knife?
He, not just a knife, the knife he used on my face. That's why I sent you a telegram about. He didn't say anything, but which is fine,
I remember now.
I will have to show you when we get back. It's a pretty knife, but very dark considering what it was used for. I sent him a telegram back saying, "What a morbid gift. How could I ever fucking thank you?"
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I didn't add the fucking in there, but there's very heavy sarcasm indicated in my telegram back, which I'm sure he won't appreciate in the end. But I don't appreciate him going around shooting a bunch of fucking deputies and other people.
He's a piece of work, and he'll get his comeuppance. And
He
it'll
will.
likely be at the end of my barrel one day.
One can only hope. But I feel like we should go to sleep, and I need plenty of rest before I go packing tomorrow for everything. So
Get plenty of sleep.
make sure to get 100 of our plaid shirts each just to take with us.
Yeah. such a very variety of wardrobe I have, right?
Right.
Get my
No, exactly.
5 different plaid gray shirts and 5 different black pants with a white strap.
Exactly. I'll get my variety of like 10 different plaid pink shirts.
Yeah.
I'm already part of the family. I'm already wearing plaid.
Yeah, we'll see. Like, holy shit, she's already Canadian. Look at
Right, but
that. Flawless.
thank you. I've been working on
Flawless.
my Canadian so I don't sound ignorant to y'all's culture.
I love you.
I've been reading a bunch of books on maple syrup.
We'll get you a long way. No wolves?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay. Here.
I love you too.
All right. Good night, and I guess see you Monday when we leave.
All right. If you snore again, I'm kicking you out of the tent.
All right, I'll do my best.
All
You
right.
just like suffocate me till I wake up, and then I'll go back to sleep.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just choke you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good night.
Good night.
All right. So we're gonna wrap up here. So I'll be around tomorrow. I plan on being around tomorrow for a little bit, a good bit. Wow, there's a lot of people online right now. There's a lot of people streaming. You know what? We're gonna go to Sab again because he got his badge. Leo got the badge, so we're gonna go off to Sab and support him for Leo getting the badge. Did good work. Leo came through the ranks and he did it. Congratulations to him. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But do remember, from Monday until Saturday, I will not be here. It's the whole week. The whole week I'm gonna be away for. I will miss you guys. But I'm gonna be honest. I'll be having a party. I'll be having a fun time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll remind you guys tomorrow. But and I'll also be posting in the Discord. Keep up with that if you guys are interested in following some when I'm gonna be around. And yeah. How will you live? It's a good question, Parasite. Maybe, there's a lot of VODs. I don't know. I'm sorry, Parasite. But I hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And then, yeah. Peace.